Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing this fine sunny afternoon? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you for the first 4 hours of 8 live hours of crafting today. This fabulous lady is going to be with us for a few of them, which is good. Amy from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Yeah.
Fresh from Blackpool.
I am indeed.
As dazzling as the illuminations, which is brilliant. They're on now, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Have you not seen them yet?
Not yet.
Will you go and see them this week at some point?
In fact, I say that. We left the cinema one night last week and they were testing them all.
So you did see them.
Did
there you go. Job done. Yep. Tick. Should we see what's on the menu today here at HobbyMaker? Let's see what we've got for you because we've got some great shows lined up. Amy's here at 1 o'clock. She's also back later at 3 o'clock and then also later on as well at 6 o'clock. Now, 1 o'clock, we've got Adorable Squirrel. You know the designer card packs? We've got the brand new collection for you exclusively here at HobbyMaker. We've got a reduction on it. Plus, we've got a pick and mix on all of the previous collections as well, so stay tuned for that. Issue 79 of the magazine is getting a reworking at 3 o'clock this afternoon. If you missed it for its launch earlier this week, how busy was that? Very busy, that launch earlier this week. Well, we've got it back today. You get all of your extras with it, of course. We're going to keep that launch price. It's on the website now, so you can check it out, but we'll be demonstrating that, I'd say we, Amy, at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've also got Debbie Robinson in today. The fabulous Debbie is back from her Holly Bob. She's going to be here at 2 o'clock with the Floral Aperture Stamp and Die collection. She's also going to be here later as well with Sarah's signature Age of Elegance collection at 5 p.m. And then ending the day off with our Debbie as well, we've got Easel Draws Stencil Kit and accessories for you. Sandwiched in between rather beautifully, we've got the fabulous Jess from Tilly Victor. She is going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with a brand new Cherished Moments Autumn Edition collection for you. So that's what's on the menu. Should we find out who's bringing this joy to us? Because we know we're here, but let's meet the crew. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there. It's Daddy Adam and producer Kat. It gets no finer, does it really? Gosh, look at the size of Kat's bottle. That is big. That is as big as Adam's talent. Do you know what I mean?
That's going to get her through the next 4 hours.
That is good. Well, she'll have to pop out for a wee, I guarantee, in about 45 minutes, I'm going to say. Let's have a look who's on the cameras today. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the wolf. Michael's with us. Good afternoon, Michael. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Nice wave. I am loving that. That's like one of those awkward game show contestant waves, isn't it? It really is. Right, that's the crew. That's what's on the menu. Now let's have something brand new just for you. It is a brand new launch, exclusively yours from Hunkydory. Take a look at these, your designer cards. We have got, how many brand new collections?
5.
How many sheets in each one?
12.
So that is going to give us
6 designs, 2 of each.
And that means we're going to get like 30 sheets in total, which is brilliant here. But 60 sheets, sorry, hello, I meant to do myself.
Yeah,
30 brand new designs and 60 sheets for you. Look at these. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, we've had 3 collections before. This is brand new for you. We've got pastel ombre, we've got antique polka dots, we've got gothic rose, we've also got embroidered blooms, and we've got alcohol inks. Those are your 5 collections. These have already become legendary in the Hunkydory world, haven't they?
They have, and I think people will collect these. They're collectors, aren't they? Because they're numbered, the collections. And there's just so much versatility within each collection that we do that there's always going to be something for everyone in the collections. They're just perfect. Absolutely.
Let's see what you can do with these as well, because it's a complete angel policy. I think you just saw me giving a thumbs up to Kat. Thank you for bringing me the water. I forgot it, bless your heart. She popped in. I was like, thanks. These are so beautiful. I love it with this cardstock. Literally, you pop it on your card. I mean, you don't need to add much. The job is done.
They are, and some of them, like the flower ones, is the sort of the real focal points, isn't there, with the flowers? And you can see adding your craft card, bringing your sentiment dies as well, your florals.
Look at that. And because it's matte-tastic, I mean, it's the perfect sort of springboard for all that creativity because you can do so many things onto it, can't you?
It is, and so you can see here, use sort of your craft markers, your alcohol inks, or you could use your ink pads to colour them in as well.
So that's your Gothic Rose collection. That's a couple of samples from your Gothic Rose. Let's show you a couple from these as well. This is from our polka dots. This is called Antique Polka Dots. I love the simplicity of this. Whether you use this on its own or whether you use it almost like a blender for another design.
Yeah, so that one you've just shown, the flower one, I think it had it in the background.
Yes, it did.
So you can see how well the they sort of combine together as well.
But I think that's so funky. I mean, this is what I love about having these collections, because you've got something for everybody, no matter what the gender, the age, the occasion, there is something that will be befitting.
There is, and I think with this sort of card style here, this could be just your scraps, couldn't it, that you're using to create this as well?
This is a fab one as well. I mean, again, just using like a punch or a die to cut things out. A really simple card, but really effective.
Just gorgeous, and again, only using really small amounts of it as well, but perfect for your masculine cards as well.
Indeed, it caters for everybody, doesn't it? This is from Pastel Ombre that we have for you. So again, you can see these are beautiful. I mean, I love the fact it's like your satin finish here, your classic, adorable, scoreable.
It is, and just the ombre effect. If you're not into your inking and your blending techniques, this pad's all been done for you, this set.
Now, the next one that we have for you is Embroidered Blooms. This is one of my favourites. This is so rich in colour and design.
It is, and all that is just been backed onto mirror card and just your sentiment, but just look how sort of striking that looks as well.
And this one here, I mean, mixing and matching it with other designs that you may have in your crafty stash or other things from the collection, it works an absolute treat, doesn't it?
And that one's been fussy cut, hasn't it? So some of the designs you'll be able to fussy cut out and just use sort of a smaller element of it on your cards as well.
You love your fussy cutting, don't you? I do think.
Wait till you see a demo.
Oh, I can't wait. It's like, you've got some great demos planned. Should we pass those ones over as well? This is actually my favourite of the collections. I think you're going to have, everybody's going to have their favourites. This is mine. The alcohol inks. I think this is so eye-poppingly bright.
And just a technique that, like the messy crafting, I'm not as much into as some of the other styles of crafting. So for me, this is perfect because it's all been done for me. You've got the gold in there as well.
How fabulous is this? I mean, it's going to mix and match beautifully with your mirror board and things like that you may have. Oh, hang on. What is going on here? Oh. Wow, that's incredible. That took me by surprise. Look at that. That's incredible, isn't it?
But you can see the two different cards in there, but how well they work together as well.
Is it me, or is there something a little bit intergalactic about it? Do you
Yes,
know what I mean?
Is this one, sort of a space feel to it.
We haven't got, can we get some names on the boards? I've still got a little bit of Stu Hillard and Sewing Street on my boards at the moment, bless his beautiful heart. But lots of people coming in for this. I am not surprised. It is a complete angel policy, so let's show you exactly. We've shown you what you can make. Let's show you what you are getting. Should we start with the Gothic Rose? This is beautiful. So how many designs for each collection?
So there's 6 designs in each, so you get 2 sheets of each.
And the weight of this is it like your classic 350?
Yes, it is, yeah.
I mean,
but you can see with this one how you could colour these in, how you could cut around them and fussy cut them out.
Now, this one is matte-tastic, of course, so if you want to, cut onto it or stamp onto it, ink onto it, you can. Again, it is that perfect canvas, isn't it?
And you can see how, like these ones, you could use this side and then the other side for sort of another card as well.
I think this is beautiful because there's a kind of like sepia, like nostalgia, very sort of like, I don't know, very sort of like almost like a vintage feel to this one, isn't there?
Yeah, and I think they'd be really good for, unfortunately, like sympathy cards.
Yes.
Get well soon if you colour in, the flowers as well.
I love the fact that it's kind of layered as well. Not only do you have the flowers, but you can see there's words, there was music in the background of some of them as well. So it's almost like a collage of design on each and every sheet.
It's something you couldn't create yourself, isn't it? Which is always a nice thing as well. And you've got the layers in there without having to add any depth to it.
That's your Gothic Rose, if you are going for that one. You can get everything individually in Pick and Mix, but I would say go for the collection, because you wait till we reduce the price on this one. Let's get some names on that board, though. People coming through. Julie and Jane, you already checked out. Well done to you. This is Antique Polka Dots. So this, I said before, I think this is one that you can mix and match with anything, can't you?
Oh, definitely. And as we saw in that sample, didn't we, it had already been mixed with the flowers as well.
Love the colours.
Yeah, just the colours. It's going to go with, your sort of your shape nesting dies, any other collections that you've got.
I feel as well, I mean, this is going to work for every occasion. I mean, here we are, September the 1st, so we're sort of moving into, in theory, the autumn months. This would work for autumn, but also, I mean, if you're having a vintage Christmas, these would look fabulous, wouldn't they?
These would, especially sort of the green colours as well.
So again, you are going to get six different colours.
Yep.
And you get two of each particular one. So 12 sheets of that. That's your antique polka dot if you'd like to go for that. Pastel ombre. Now this is lovely because obviously with that ombre you are going to get the graduation of colour on each and every sheet. So this one goes from blue through to the yellow. It's like the sky into the beach, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? Yeah, you could use it as a whole scene, couldn't you?
I think that's absolutely glorious.
But
Really
you see, there's
is.
no way I would get the blending to
No.
look like this if I was to go try and do it myself.
I mean, this is the thing. I mean, you're great at blending because obviously, you know, with the tools that you use and stuff. But I think that it's seamless, isn't it? I mean, it's really hard to sort of see where the blue becomes the yellow. You can see it happens, but it is seamless.
Yeah, and you haven't got that sort of the mix of the colour in between. It is, like you say, just seamless, isn't it? And I just love some of the colours that they've decided to put together as well.
How dreamy is that?
It is mermaid collections,
Yes.
unicorn collections,
Yeah,
things
very,
like that.
very dreamy, very fairy tale,
Yes,
that one, isn't it? And then you've got this one, so maybe a deeper pink that you have there. I mean, again, with all of them, it's like however you want to have it as well. I mean, that's the great thing about these. These are your card bases. You can use them for die cutting. I mean, if you want to emboss them, you can. If you want to stamp onto them, ink onto them, whatever you fancy, it's entirely up to you. Also, that way, you could use these for construction.
You could do see your boxes, your crackers, your party bags that you're going to make.
A little ombre cracker would be lovely at Christmas.
A set of them.
That would be very nice. So you've got your purple pinks there as well. And then that one, the lighter aqua blue.
That
down
looks
into
like the sky there, doesn't it? So, you know, you
looks
could
cloudy.
cut that. Yeah, you could have that as a sort of a sky scene as well.
It's kind of like marble, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's designed. So that one there is the pastel ombre. Do you want to grab that one there? We've got the embroidered blooms next. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous. If you want detail, hello. If you're knocking at the door for detail, hello, this is it. I love this. This is such a lovely collection that you've got here. There's something, it looks so 3D. That looks like I could put my fingers behind those fabric flowers.
It does. I think this one almost looks like it's been done in sort of clay or sort of moulding, you know.
Yes.
It's that 3D, isn't it, on there?
Yeah, it does. It looks completely three-dimensional, doesn't it? And also there's something, I think, very nostalgic. It looks a bit like, you know, those old samplers that you have in, like, cross-stitch and stitchery and sort of embroidery and things like that.
Yeah, I love all
It's
those.
got that old-school feel about it. This, gorgeous. I would have that as a feature wall for wallpaper. I think that's absolutely beautiful. Again, it looks layered.
Yeah, if you're wanting to add sort of depth and dimension to your cards without your 3D foam pads, without, you know, all your card layers, this is going to be perfect.
And then the next one, again, that's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It just looks, I mean, again, I know I keep saying the same thing, it looks three-dimensional, but it really does. It looks, I feel like these look like they're raised.
They would be raised when,
shadow. It's incredibly well done. These are flat cards, but you would not know to look at it.
and you can fussy cut around these as well.
Yeah, and the fact that it looks layered, it's like if you were sending this to the post, you've got that sort of like extra layered dimension to look at, but actually it's not going to cost you any extra. Yeah,
and you don't need to do any more work, do you? To it, you've got add a sentiment and the card's done.
Beautiful. And another one, this is one of my favourites. I think this is so lovely. That red is just a luscious red.
Yeah, you could imagine sort of upholstery in that, couldn't you? Like a settee or curtains.
In some, like, I know, some fabulous country home or something. Yeah, it would be like
roaring fire.
Yes,
we're there.
Yes, a little palace. I mean, this is beautiful as well. I mean, I do think, you know, if red roses are supposed to signify love, then this really is. I mean, you could send this for any loved-up occasion, couldn't you?
Yeah, anniversaries, weddings, isn't it? Yeah.
Well, just, you know, just because we love you. And then this is the final design that you've got in this particular collection as well. Teresa, Michelle, Jane, Julie, still coming through at the moment. Let's get you on the board. You wait till you see the drop. At the moment, it's working out, because we've got one more collection to show you, at about $5.99 a collection, which is not bad, but you know what we're going to do. Slash that price. And remember that you will be paying the lowest price. Right, here we go. Are you ready? I feel, this is my favourite. This is why I wanted to show this one last, because I just think this is so eye-poppingly marvellous. It really is. This is your alcohol inks, this one for you. Look at that.
See, I don't know how you would create this.
No.
Like, how many products you'd need to create it as well, and how you would get it to look like that.
Amy, you're brilliant. Let's be honest, you are brilliant, but I don't think even you could do that.
Oh, definitely
not.
No,
I mean, why bother though? Because you've got the card there anyway. You
why
don't
make the
need
mess
to.
when it's done for you?
Yeah, exactly. I love this. And obviously, you know, here at HobbyMaker, we're part of Gemporia, so we have lots of sort of like jewellery channels and stuff. This gives me the impression of like jewellery. You know, when you get that really fabulous, beautiful jewellery, the gemstones, the geodes with the sort of veins of, you know, beauty through them.
I almost think it looks like sort of the sun shining through as well, with that bit of gold in the middle as well.
It is lovely, absolutely gorgeous. Now, look at that. Hello. I mean, that's looking a little bit volcanic to me.
I was just about to say lava, isn't it? It screams lava.
Or, you know, like resin, you know, like the Jurassic period and all of that, and you had like the resin and things like that. That's what it reminds me of. The colours are just gorgeous. The deep teals, the oranges, the umbers that you've got in there, the blacks, the golds. It's just stunning.
And how lovely that would look sort of matte and laid onto your Miri card as well.
Yes.
Bring out that shine as well.
Could you imagine, like, yeah, a little border of gold or
yeah.
silver or something would be divine. Oh, look at that. This looks like it has glitter on it, sort of encrusted onto it. It's kind of like monochrome with a twist, this one, isn't it? It's kind of like, it's giving monochrome a glow up.
Yes, and you can sort of, if you're not making a card this size, you can sort of pick, can't you, which colours you want to be the focus, and then use that part of the card as well.
This is divine. Lots of you coming through. I think you're seeing the value in this one. You wait till we drop that price. Now, hello, let's talk about any bright colour, and you put it on there and it matches. It goes together. You've got the pinks, the blues, the yellows, the oranges, the reds, but they all work together.
That looks like you've got a straw and sort of blown through the straw onto it. You know, you used
like
to do that.
art.
Yeah,
yes.
as a kid.
I love that at school.
No,
well, not at school. We used to do it at home.
unless you breathe it in instead of,
Yes, yes.
There was always one, wasn't there?
Yeah. And then this, look at that. This is the one that I said before, I think looks a little bit intergalactic. It does look very kind of like in a far-off galaxy, that kind of vibe, doesn't it?
Look at all the colours you've got in there. You've got blues, greens, you've got the pinks and purples, you've got the yellows at the top. You could literally pick out any colour to put with that and it would go with it.
I love that. It is intergalactically gorgeous. That's what that is. That's all 5 of your brand new collections. So we've got the embroidered blossoms, the embroidered blooms. We've got the alcohol inks. We have the gothic rose, the antique polka dots, and the pastel ombre. All 5 of them, $5.99 each. That makes a price of $29.95. Adam, Daddy Adam, can you whip out your big boy? Boom. Yes, 60 seconds. Michael on the cameras. What do they say? The bigger the clock.
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. Thank you very much. So you know that we are going to have a big, big drop here. If you are looking elsewhere for this, if you are looking at other TV channels, don't go there, cupboard's bare. If you're looking on the high street, don't go there, the cupboard will be bare as well. And even on the glorious Hunkydory website, if you go there, it's a great website, but you won't find this. It's only here exclusively at HobbyMaker at the moment. Hunkydory, because of our great relationship with them and us being the rightful telly home of Hunkydory here in the UK, you let us have exclusives every time.
We do.
The versatility that you have with this, I mean, for craft groups and for church groups and things like that, you know, go for a collection because you've got something here for everybody.
And I think there is, you've got sort of your flowers, your florals, your sort of the space-themed ones, for your unicorns with the ombres, the embroidered blooms. I know my mum would love all those as being a sort of a sewer. And
but this is it. I think you can see things and you think, oh, so-and-so, that would work for my niece, that would work for my nephew. Right, here we go. Let's look at the price. So it was, what was it? What did we say the price was before? $29.95.
Yeah.
$19.95. £10 off. That is literally virtually 2 collections for free. Or, if you want to put it the other way, it's $3.99 per collection now as opposed to $5.99. You are saving £2 off each collection. Remember, all of the collections are available as well, the 5 individual collections inside the mega bundle. They are available in a pick and mix as well, which also features collection number 1, collection number 2 and collection number 3. They are all on today's show. We'll put the details of the pick and mix there for you, so if you do want to go for the pick and mix, you can go and find it on the website. What is the website? Well, it's one of the ways to order. All the W's what, Michael?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. You can also use the free phone telephone number 0800 001 4433, or of course you can, if you want to, download the free HobbyMaker app from your Google Store or your App Store. Amy, for anybody who's doubting themselves or hasn't gone for any of the previous collections, the value for money that you've got here and the craftability that you've got is huge, isn't it?
It is, and it's premium cardstock, and it's edge-to-edge patterned, and you've got such a diverse range of card within the collection that whatever card you're making, you're going to be able to use this collection to make it.
It's like a selection box that you have at Christmas with lots of different things in it, and they're all delicious and they're all tasty, but you think, oh, so-and-so will love that one, so-and-so will love that one, so-and-so will love that one. This is what you've got here. I mean, 60 sheets of fabulous cardstock, 350 GSM. Yep. Some of it is matte-tastic, some is your classic, adorable, scoreable. So you've got a real eclectic, usable mix. Lots of you going for this. If everybody checks out now, 10% of our exclusive stock will be gone. Andrea in South Yorkshire, well done to you. Barbara in Greater Manchester, a regular, how are you? Corinne in Newport, in Monmouthshire, you are there. Or Jacqueline in South Yorkshire. Don't know why I said that. Jacqueline, I'm not sure. You've got 2. You've got 2. Oh, mind you, there's 2 E's in Jacqueline's name. Well, there's 3 with the one at the end. Jacqueline. I like that a lot. I don't know whether that's a typo or really your name. Either way, I love it. If there is any of the pick and mix that you would like to see, or any of the collections in the new one that you would like to see as well, the new bundle, then obviously we can show you them again. They're all on the website. We are here for you, live and interactive, so do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Amy, do you want to get yourself ready for a demo, lovely lady? If you do want to go for it, it's DTHD67 is your item code for this one. You can make what you like. It's a complete angel policy. So let's see it in action. Over to the fabulous Amy.
Okay, so we're going to make, it's a 7.5 by 7.5 card, and we're going to use the florals to start with. So what I've done, I've taken both pieces and I've cut one at 7 by 7 and one at 6 by 6. And then what we're going to do, we're going to take the one that's 7 by 7 and we're going to cut it into a 5 by 5. So what I'm doing, I'm taking my trimmer, making sure I put it at the 5 there, and what I want to do is only come down to the 5 on the trimmer there, and then what we'll do, we'll put that back to there, and then line it up, and then what I can do, if I need to go in with my scissors, I can do.
Lots of people on the phone lines for this. I am not surprised because the value for money is great, but obviously the craftability is great as well, as Amy is proving.
So what we've got then, we've got the first layer of the card, and then we've got the third layer like that. So we're going to build it up, but as you can see, we're going to make sure it joins up. So the next one here is 6 by 6, so we also need to do a 4 by 4. So again, if we line it up at the 4, and these trimmers are perfect for doing this because you can stop wherever you need to. So again, if we only bring it down to the 4, measure it on the 4 there, and then join it there, and then bring it down. And then if we need to, again, we can just use our scissors to cut into it.
Do you find as a seasoned crafter then, Amy, because obviously I know you've not been here at HobbyMaker that long, but she's made a splash, she's brilliant, but you have been crafting for a long time. As a seasoned crafter, it's a great thing to have so much variety within one product, isn't it?
And it is, especially sort of if you make cards that people ask you to make, you know, have you got this style, have you got that style? So for this price, to be able to add so much to your collection is just perfect.
And I love it with the weight because it's 350. I mean, it can be, I mean, it is the base card if you need it because it can be the foundation of any project.
Yeah, and like I say, you can make your boxes with it as well. Like the polka dots would make gorgeous boxes, wouldn't they, for Christmas?
I just think that
or
alcohol,
crackers.
there's a box or a, you know, a bag or something like that would just be, that's going to be like literally, that would make your eyes water with the colour, wouldn't it?
And if there's just anything to save you time as well, you know, if you're not into your sort of your messy crafting, it's all been done for you already, isn't it? So there's the first layer. So because we're going to cover up this, we've cut that bit out, and then we've got the same on here.
I love what you said before as well about fussy cutting as well, because quite a few of the designs, especially the Gothic Rose one that you're using at the moment, there's a lot of scope for fussy cutting there. So if you want to cut little elements out, raise elements up, if you want to shape like the petals of a rose to give it dimension, you can do.
Yeah, and it makes it go so much further, doesn't it, if you just fussy cutting part of it out. So we've got that layer there, and then what we're going to do it from the corner, because what I thought, if we keep doing it from the middle, we're going to keep cutting into the focal point, which is in the bottom left. So I thought if we sort of do it out that way, we've still got the main focal point there.
You always make great cards. You do, you always make great cards. They are just like so unusual and different, but the end result, it always packs a punch.
Well, I wasn't supposed to be here today, was I?
No,
so,
we thought it was Auntie P, didn't we?
I got a message in the week saying, can anyone do it? So I've been at home all week on annual leave, so I hadn't got...
Well, mind your head, Amy.
Sorry, access to the normal supplies, so it's a good job I've got quite a lot at home.
I'm going to say then, I mean, that kind of shows that you don't need like hours and hours and hours of thought to think, what can I do with this? Because
no, and you don't need a whole craft room of extras to go with it.
The designs work for you, you don't work for them. You don't have to think, what am I going to do with this? I think the designs say, look what you can do with me.
Yeah, so you can see what we're going to do is just build it up from that corner there.
I just think it's lovely. I mean, each sheet as well, I mean, you've got potential on certainly some of the designs. If you want to gut certain areas and then use that in a separate project, you can do. I mean, all the bits that you've cut off there,
Yeah, so you
you're
can
not
see
going to waste anything.
No, if people can't see, it doesn't need to be there, does it? So really try and make the best use of.
Rachel in Staffordshire, Barbara in Greater Manchester, Carol in the West Midlands, lots of you coming through. Don't forget as well, shipping to the US. What time is it in the US? Well, it depends because it's a big place, isn't it? But, you know, it's going to be early morning or kind of middle of the night, I think, isn't it? But if you are watching us, don't forget we ship to America as well. Cat P&P here in the UK, no matter where you live, at $4.95 for the entire day. Over in the States, it's a capped shipping and handling of $14.95 for the entire 24-hour period as well. That is pretty good considering that 60 sheets of A4, 350 GSM are going to weigh a little bit, aren't they? Let's be honest.
You're going to hear it come through the letterbox,
You
aren't you? Put it that way.
You're going to hear that coming through your door flap, aren't you?
So we just lay this one in the corner and then we're just building it up. So then what I've done, I've taken the On the Edge Wonderful Wishes, one of the sentiments, and I've just cut it in the gold mirror so it says thanks so much. So then what I thought, if we attach that under there then, and then that's going to...
That's lovely.
So,
I mean, again, it's you know, there's a simplicity to what you're doing with this card, but the end result, again, does really have that wow factor, doesn't it?
yeah, I mean, it's just cardstock, gold mirror and a sentiment, isn't it? And you've got sort of a really striking card.
Lovely.
And I don't think it needs colour added. I mean, the cards with the colour on look gorgeous, don't they? But I don't think you know, if you're not into your colouring and things like that, you don't need to add colour onto it.
We mentioned about our friends in America, Sarah in Ohio. Hello, 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 you are with us. I don't know what time it is in Ohio. Maybe you're watching on YouTube or maybe you're watching, you know, on the internet, whatever you're watching. Hello, welcome. What time is it in Ohio? Do we know? Oh, by the way, 15% of the stock has now gone on our collection. Also, Ivana in Dorset and Magali in Hertfordshire, you are through as well. I know what time it is in Hertfordshire and I know what time it is in Dorset, but I don't know what time it is in Ohio. Do we know, Kat? Producer Kat? Ohio. Which, are you... Oh, Sarah, if you want to email us, are you like Pacific time or Eastern time or... It's 27 minutes past 8 in the morning. There you go. Oh, you're having your breakfast with us. Morning. How lovely is that? Up with a lark this Sunday morning. Obviously here it's afternoon. Back to you, Amy.
So then I've just added the sentiment along there, and I've just added some of the red ribbon onto that one, just to give that pop of colour on there. And then
Sarah is watching on YouTube, and she's just said that she loves this collection and thinks it's beautiful. And she's having a chat with Phil on YouTube at the moment. That's exciting.
Oh, bringing crafters together.
Yeah, because you can watch us on YouTube, of course, as well. We have our own channel there, as does Hunkydory, I do believe. You've got your own YouTube channel, haven't you?
We have, yep. Yeah. We do, yep, programmes on there. And then we're just going to add that onto there. I think we'll use a bit of red liner tape for this one.
I think that's absolutely beautiful. And again, that could work. I mean, I know we're saying thanks so much, so that's a thank you card, but it could work. That could be a get well card, it could be a sympathy card, it could be a marriage card, it could be birthday card, it could be a just because card, anything you like. And that is just using what? I mean, how many sheets did you use there for that design?
The 2.
Just 2 sheets out of 60. Out of 60 that you are getting in this collection for $19.95. It should be $29.95, and that's just one of the designs out of 30 brand new designs as well. It's from the Gothic Rose collection. You can get that as part of our pick and mix as well. That just packs a punch. It's got such impact, Amy, hasn't it?
And it's just lovely putting that little bit of mirror, just breaks it up, but you still get the whole picture, don't you?
You really do. I love it because with our deal today with the bundle, because obviously it's exclusive to us, you are getting that reduction of £10, which virtually means that you are getting 2 of the collections-ish for free. I mean, that's about a 33% reduction. That's a third of the price being taken off it, which is fabulous. DTHD67 is your item code if you would like to go for it. 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number. Our call centre are up there. They are working on a Sunday. They love it. They're there 24/7. I assume they're there 24/7. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Bless their hearts. It's like a little different world in there. I'm looking at the door sometimes and like, hello. But yeah, they are in there waiting for you 24 hours a day. So if you want to give them a ring, it's a free telephone number, 0800 001 4433. If you're watching this in the middle of the night or whatever, I mean, if it's live, it's what, 1:30 on a Sunday. But if you're watching this and it's a lot later on, then you can still phone them. They are there. Or of course, you can phone. You can use the email, use the app, sorry, or you can go to the website, hobbymaker.com. Now, Sarah in Somerset, not the one in Ohio, but the one in Somerset. Hi, Nigel and Amy, just tuned in. Can you tell me the name of the adorable scorable closest to Nigel on the bottom row? Crystal Effect. Thanks, Sarah. Is it this one?
Yeah.
That is the alcohol ink. That's my favourite. Right, Sarah, let me show you this, because this is gorgeous alcohol inks. Look at what you can do with it. This is just beautiful. There is something a little bit, I'm going to say weird and wonderful, with the emphasis on both the weird and the wonderful on this. I mean, you've got everything that you need in the one collection. Let's show you the sheets that you are going to get. You will get 2 of each of these designs. There are 6 designs within this collection. You can either go for it as part of the bundle, details on your screen, or it is part of our pick and mix, and we'll go through the pick and mix in a moment. So you've got that one there. I mean, Amy, that's just a rainbow of sort of, I don't know, a rainbow of swirliness, I'm going to call that.
That's what we should have called it, isn't it? But I just love the fact you can make, it doesn't have to be an extra large card, but you can get so many colours into it, or again, pick and choose which part you want to use.
I just think there's almost something a little bit kind of, I don't know, scientific about that.
Almost, they almost come to life, don't they? It's sort of...
It looks like something fabulous in a Petri dish. Do you know what I mean?
When we get the light and the shade on it all as well.
I like that. Or Adam, our director, says it looks like Guinness. There you go.
Oh, okay.
Which says a lot about him, I feel. But there you go. Look at that. Look at gorgeous. I like that a lot. And then you've got the colours there as well. Those colours kind of like almost a bit do you know that's what it reminds me of? Do you remember when you were a kid and you had the kaleidoscope that you put to your eye and you would turn it around? Yeah. That's what that reminds me of. And all the colours kind of like swirl together. I just love that. I might have to buy one for the granddaughters just so I can play with it. Look, and then you've got that as well. How fab is that? So $19.95 if you want to go for everything together. But if you want Sarah in Somerset, that collection on its own, it is part of our pick and mix as well. Penelope, hello Penelope, in North Yorkshire. Afternoon, Amy and Nigel. Hello, looking as dapper as ever, Nigel. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you, Hunkydory, and amazing Amy. I knew Adam would get in there. Adam just went, really? There you go. Bless Adam. Fashion knocks on his door. He just doesn't open it, does it? Thank you, Hunkydory and amazing Amy. You inspired me so much to try new things.
Oh,
That's what it's all about, quite frankly. A question as well, because we are here to answer the questions when I say we, Amy. Let's have a look. This is from Carolyn in Hampshire. Hi, both. Beautiful collection. Can you tell me the name of the dye used for the sentiment? Thank you. Carolyn, I can't just tell you. We can offer it to you if you like as well, because look, it's this die that's going to pop up here. It's the On the Edge Wonderful Wishes, Amy, isn't it?
It is, and it's just such a useful die set to have. So you've got, let me read them out. You've got congratulations, thanks so much, get well soon, good luck, and especially for you.
Pointed at our Michael so we can have a look at that for you as well, because you can see you've actually got the 5 different dies on there, and they're all edges, so like literally they will go on the edge of your cards. $14.99 is your price if you want to go for that one. Who was that messaged in? Carolyn, there you go. So if you want to get that one, my darling, it's ZLHD64. Sandra in West Lothian's in straight away on that one. I do not blame you, Sandra. Well done.
They're all different fonts as well, which is really nice as well. So you've got a real variety there that you can use with these collections.
Love it. Now, Amy, I feel I might need to come your way because we need to go through this pick and mix. Oh, now the pick and mix is brilliant because all of the ones that we have in the brand new collection are available in this pick and mix. But we've also got all of the previous 3 collections as well. So that means we've actually got, there's 5 in each collection, isn't there?
Yeah.
So we've got 20 different collections today. You've seen 5 of them. We're going to try and get through all of the rest for you as well. So we'll start with collection 1. There you go. Let's start with collection 1.
And pass them to you? Or
oh, my, no, I can pass. And you, do you want, if I pass, then you can show.
Okay.
That is good. So this is our rainbow watercolour. We'll do them on the overhead camera. These are fab, aren't they?
So this looks almost like you've got sort of like a sponge, doesn't it? And just pressed it on there.
It does, doesn't it?
But again, the tones you've got your orange and your pinks going into your blues and the purples.
Oh, I like that. I'd like floorboards like that in my bedroom. That'd be nice.
And again, you could use it either way, couldn't you? So you could have it that way or that way. I mean, that with a simple sentiment and your card's done.
That's nice as well. That's kind of like paint stripes, isn't it?
So, yeah, your brush strokes, isn't it?
Yeah.
your tester pots when you're trying to find the colour that you want.
Before you decide to commit to what colour you're painting the wall, it looks like that,
White.
doesn't it?
Yeah,
Try to
so all the different
load of
colours
different
on
colours.
there.
This is like the shaving foam technique.
Yep, definitely. But again, you've got all the different, you've got your yellows, the blues into the purples, just how we get it all onto one sheet.
That's nice as well. How dreamy is that? This is the rainbow watercolour if
And
you're
again-
after this one. Also, I should say, all of them are $5.99 each, but if you want to go for two, and that's the idea of the pick and mix, pick two, $9.94 is what you are paying, so you're going to be saving money there as well. All of the brand new ones are included in that. So like the lovely Sarah that emailed in and said that she loved the alcohol inks. If you wanted to go for the bundle and then get an extra set of alcohol inks, go for it in your pick and mix. You can go for two of the same as well. So if you want two of the alcohol inks or two of the rainbow watercolour, you can do indeed. Let's look at a couple of samples for this as well. That's gorgeous.
I mean, you can see how many of the different colours you're able to pick out from there, isn't it? And just, you know, simple dyes and then just matte and layer them up. Even on the white cardstock, they just really shine, don't they?
And then we've got this one as well, lovely easel card here that you can see. That's fab, isn't it?
Again, just using your sentiments that we do on the Adorable Scoreable. And again, you could pick out so many of the different colours from there as well.
Lovely stuff. So that's the rainbow watercolour. Now we've got Marvellous for you. Look at us working in perfect harmony. Do you want to flick through that one, my love?
Yeah.
It's not a spelling mistake. It is Marble-us because it looks like marble.
So again, you've got the range of the colours there. You've got this sort of gold, but you can see almost like the light and shade on there as well. And this one, depending on the cards you're doing, you might take this part of the corner and just want sort of the blue aspect, or it can be that you cut that way so you've got all of it on your
And
card.
lovely these veins of gold. Again, it reminds me of like jewellery. Or you know when you go to Mallorca or somewhere and you go and visit like caves and it's got
Yeah, I was
all
about
of
to say
those
it looks
bits
like
on the
water,
wall.
doesn't it, running down? But
That's
again,
gorgeous.
And sort of the bubbles as well, and just all the little details on there that just add something extra to it.
All of these 350 GSM as well.
They are, yes, yeah. I almost think that one there looks like, you know, when you're looking down from space. And you just,
like your contours and
Yeah.
stuff. I wonder if that's what we look like. I wonder if the HobbyMaker, the studio is in there somewhere looking down from space.
glittering in gold, I would have thought so, definitely.
There's Redditch. There you go.
But this one almost looks, you know, when you do your alcohol inks and then you splash it with the water
Yes.
to sort of draw up the ink,
Like the
it
bleach
looks like
technique
it's done that.
almost. That's gorgeous.
That just screams beach to me, sort of.
See that? Yeah,
beach
this seems like
vibes.
there's like some island, and then you've got the sea
Yeah.
as well,
Yeah.
and the sand going into the sea. Let's look at a couple of samples on this one. This is Marvellous if you're going for this one. I mean, that's fab. That looks quite sort of planetary, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And again, just using your circle dies in your small sentiments, but how effective, add your gems on there as well. Just put it onto your Adorable Scoreable. And again, you could have picked out any of the colours on these, couldn't you? The oranges, the yellows, and backed it onto there as well.
Now, this next card I love. Look at that. That is a gilded
that.
fake planet or a sun there.
But again, how well does that look with that?
It's stunning. Absolutely stunning. So that one is your Marvellous if you want to go for that one. The next one they've got for you is Sage Blooms that we have for you now.
Oh, I think these would make perfect sort of birthday, anniversary, wedding cards, wouldn't they? This is matte-tastic, so if you wanted to add additional colour onto it, you could do. If you wanted to fussy cut around these, you could do.
This is on matte-tastic, this one, isn't it?
Yes, it is, yeah. But gorgeous as well for your gift boxes. Make a gift box and put sort of an aperture in the top with your acetate would look gorgeous with these as well.
This is another one of those ones, Amy, that I think covers all occasions. I mean, this could be like, you know, welcome to the world, a birth card, but also it could be, sadly, somebody's departed this world, a sympathy card.
Yep, get well soon with the flowers, isn't it? Thinking of you. And I just love how some of them, there's flowers across the whole of the page, and then others, it's sort of more of a focus in the corner.
And I love the sort of almost like mixed media-y, sort of like smudgy, stained effects that you have in the background.
Yeah, as I say, I love the effect, but I can't do it, and I don't
Yes.
do it very often. So when it's done for me, it's just perfect. That would make a gorgeous sort of easel card, wouldn't it, on that on the bottom as well.
I love it. We can hear the cogs of your brain being inspired. Again, it's a complete angel policy. So if you want to make cards like this, you can do.
Again, all you need to do is cut that and then cut it into your 9 squares. Matt and now use your foam pads, and you've just got. I mean, how much would you sell that for? You know.
Well, I mean, I would say, I mean, if you can get, what, £3.50,
Yeah.
probably even a bit more, maybe.
And you haven't even used one sheet of the card
You're going
stock,
to be
have you?
quids in, aren't you? There's another one there. I mean, that's actually raised up, isn't it?
Yeah, so that's been fussy cut and just laid it up. But you can see how you can make sort of your smaller cards and your much larger cards.
So that's your Sage Blooms, if you want to go for that one. Next up, we've got Perfect Pearl. I like this a lot. This looks like, what do they call it on the inside of oysters? Abalone.
Oh.
Abalone. It looks lovely.
But again, you've got, you know, you've even got your lines there, haven't you, that you could cut each square and then just layer some of them up on top of each other to give that 3D effect. I love this one. It looks like a really expensive headboard.
It does, doesn't it? Like a bed head, yeah, in some fancy hotel or something.
But even the sort of the lines down it just give that dimension, don't they? That
ooh, I like the next one.
You wouldn't be able to create.
That does look like abalone. I mean, it does look like sort of, I don't know, like a mosaic almost.
Yeah, stepping stones as well.
Yes.
But just how...
Crazy paving.
With some flowers on it or just a sentiment as well.
Oh, now that again, that kind of looks a little bit sort of, whatchamacallit again, shaving foam.
Yeah, or chocolatey milkshake, kind of.
Oh, now we're talking. The top of a frothy chocolate milkshake.
That is.
That's meringue.
That's
lovely. I feel like I want to dip my finger in that, and not just the one. It's like,
all the hands.
Yes, that's gorgeous.
Again, and look at this, because you've got the sort of the light markings on there, just gorgeous. Wedding
Lovely
cards,
stuff.
I think, would be perfect for that.
And then there's a couple of samples for you on that one for the Perfect Pearl. So again, you can see how beautiful that is.
So you can see some of the pearls have just been fussy cut and put on there. So you've got 3 different card stocks on there, how well they all work together. And then bringing in your nesting dies and using those to cut around as well.
And then one final one from collection number 1. Then what we'll do is we'll do a little demo after that, and then we'll go back to the others. If there's any you want to see from collection 2 or 3, or the new collection, or indeed like a replay of one of these, let us know. Do message in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, next up for you, this is Wildflower. Also, I will say we've got collection 3 that we haven't shown you as yet, but it's on the website. It's the Christmassy one. If you want that one, the bundle is still available on our website. And we have kept the launch price, I believe, on that as well, haven't we? So we have got that price down to $19.95 as well. This one is Wildflower for you.
Again, so you've got your flowers on here. I think they look sort of watercolour, don't they? Again, something I can't do. Painting and watercolouring, so it's all been done
well, you don't need to,
for you. Yeah, so more of your pastel tones there. But again, it's edge to edge, isn't it? So you could pick any part of this, you know, this pattern out.
How subtle is that? I mean, it's just lovely.
I think cutting that part with the sentiment here as well.
That's nice. I mean, that's interesting, isn't it? I mean, those two alongside each other. Your large blooms, your smaller blooms. You've got a difference within, you know, if you want more of a ditzy design, you have it. If you want more of a pop, then you've got that.
Yeah,
as
or
well.
maybe you'd have that in the background, fussy cut some of those and have them at the forefront on your sort of layer them up.
You can play Mother Nature.
I love this one
That's
as well.
stunning.
So you've got the skyline in there as well.
That is beautiful.
But again, just gorgeous. And the size of them, you could get sort of two, maybe 3 cards out of some of these as well.
So you're going to get a lot from the 12 sheets that you get in each and every collection. Again, some samples for you there. That is Wildflower. Wildflowers, if you'd like to go for that. Lots of you going for these. Amy Leanne, Deborah, Donna, Margaret, to name but a few. Shirley, you are going for it as well. The most popular one from our brand new collection at the moment is Gothic Rose, if you're going for that one in the pick and mix, just to let you know. Some of them, I mean, I can see the numbers on the board. We've got good stocks of most of them, but some of them are less than others, I will say. So if there is one in your basket, I mean, I know it's tempting to sort of dilly-dally around and think like, oh, I'll just pop that in and maximise my P&P, but it doesn't matter how many times you check out. You can check out as many times as you like. So if you have one in your basket that you know that you want and you're worried that somebody else, you know, other people might get it sold out before you get it, please check out your basket accordingly.
Yeah, and so these are the samples done with that last collection. So you can see, these could be just your scraps, isn't it, that you're using up? And then just adding your sort of your decorative nesting dies with it. And this one.
Oh my gosh, look at that. That's gorgeous.
It sort of stands up, but you can see how the sort of the pattern just carries on, doesn't it? It just runs through. So any of your garden sort of dies or your bird collections that you've got, that's going to work perfectly with these.
Lovely stuff. So that's your Wildflower if you want to go for that one. Amy, I will leave you to let you get yourself sorted for a demonstration, if that's all right. Yep. And I'm going to go and remind you that over here, if I remind you that with our brand new collection as well, they're all included in the pick and mix too. So if you want to go for the pastel ombre, or if you want to go for the antique polka dot, or if you want to go for the embroidered blooms, or if you want to go for the alcohol inks, or the Gothic rose, they are all included in the pick and mix as well. Amy, give us a nod when you're ready, my lovely.
Okay, no worries.
So if you do want to order today, then you can do via the website, the phone lines, or of course the app. But also we are live and interactive. So obviously we've got so many collections on the show. 20 of them. So if you do want to email in and say, oh, can we see that one up close? Because I want you to spend your money knowing that you've seen what you've got. Then it's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Also, if you have made anything before with any of the previous Hunkydory items in general, then do send it through to us. Send a picture, because look, you will be automatically entered into our £100 credit competition. Yeah, £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. Somebody won last night. Well done to you. The next winner will be announced on Saturday, the 28th of September, 2024. Email your photos to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right now, let's go over to Amy for a demonstration.
Okay, so now we're using the embroidered
Blooms from the new one.
So what I've done, I'll put this behind here so you can see. I've fussy cut.
Hang on. How
Through
on
there.
earth can we just talk about that? Like, there is fussy cutting, and then there is fussy cutting. If Nat's watching now, that's fussy cutting.
No,
I
I must admit, this was Natalie's idea. She did make a card, and she did do this with this one.
Did she fussy cut it?
Yes.
Did
So
she
I'm going to give Natalie the credit for this one.
We're just stirring things up. That's incredible. I mean, I've been around a long time watching fussy cutting and stuff, but I've never seen fussy cutting that good. That's incredible.
But you can see, it's not hard to do. Like I use scissors for fussy cutting. That's my go-to. So I'm not a pro with the craft knife, but obviously with this style, you do need to use your craft knife. So yes, it does take a while, but I think it's worth it when you see it backed onto the card.
That's incredible. It really is.
So I've already done that because obviously I couldn't stand here for...
No, just to say, details for our pick and mix on the side of the screen. Don't forget, you're getting two, not for $5.99 each. It's two for $9.94. And if you want to go for our brand new collection, the designer card packs, designer collection number 4, down there at the bottom. So you've got all of the information you need. We just need a demo. Back to Amy.
So what I've used our Duo Dotty nesting dies, the rectangles, and I've just used 2 to create a frame using the rainbow mirror. So the lovely thing about the rainbow mirror is it picks up sort of whatever colour you're using, doesn't it?
That's gorgeous.
So it really sort of... So what I'm going to do, I'll try and watch my head out. So I'm just going to make sure...
Oh my God, I love that already. I don't even know what you're doing with it, but I love it.
I've done it. So I'll just cut away that bit there, otherwise it
Honestly,
will...
I can't get over that fussy cutting. That is just incredibly good.
So I was just watching a series on the telly, so I thought, I'm just going to...
Well, this is the thing as well, isn't it? I mean, we live in a weird old world, don't we? And it's like sometimes, you turn things on the TV and you watch it and you get, oh, that's all depressing. So you want to just go into a little bubble of glory, a little bubble of happiness, and craft provides that, and fussy cutting certainly does.
But again, because of the depth of them, you don't need to do anything fancy with them. Yes, if you're into sort of your fussy cutting and all that, you can do that like I am, but it doesn't necessarily, have to do that. So what we're doing, just cutting around the frame.
I was going to say, the one that Amy is using at the moment, of course, is from the embroidered blooms. It's part of the pick and mix. Definitely go for 2 or 4 or 6 or 8. Don't go for like 3 or 5 or something, because obviously you're not getting your full money's worth, in my opinion. I mean, you can do if you want. But $5.99 per kit. But if you go for 2, it's $9.94. Magali in Hertfordshire, you've done the wise thing. You've gone for 4. Congratulations. I salute you on that one. Oh, hang on. Now, April in East Riding of Yorkshire, I need to have a word. Amy, she's got 11 in her basket.
I don't blame her.
No, but she needs 12.
Oh, OK.
There you go.
Choose another one.
Don't do the odd numbers. Do even numbers.
I don't blame her for buying that many. Yeah.
I think she's probably deciding on her 12th, quite frankly.
So I'm just...
if you want to see a collection, of course.
Yeah, so I've just added some red tape to some of these. So we're just going to add it onto some acetate. So because we've fussy cut so much out of it, it just makes it not quite as strong as it was. So we're just going to reinforce it with our acetate. So we're just going to take these off.
Now, lots of people watching us. I've got to say, Kat, did you say lots of people are watching on YouTube? That's exciting. Anybody can we give a shout out to? Sarah, Amy, Phil, hello to you all watching on YouTube right now. How lovely. Having a chat. Go and have a chat with them on YouTube. Go to YouTube. Go onto our channel, HobbyMaker on YouTube, and go and have a chat with Phil. What was it? Phil, Sarah, and Amy. Not this Amy, another Amy.
Yeah, I haven't got a laptop under the desk.
Can you imagine? You can chat to our Amy, though, if you want.
I can't multitask
Send
like that.
emails in. Not a problem.
Yeah, sorry. So this takes a bit of a while. We're just going to make sure it's secured down because we don't want it.
Okay, now, hang on. We've had a message in. What was that from Sandra? Okay, Sandra has asked the pack we're using now. Have you taken all the bits off? All right,
Yeah,
we'll go back to Amy.
So we're just going to put the acetate on the back of there. There we go. So then you've got the acetate behind it, so you know it's reinforced. So we've got the card blank. So what I'm going to do, because I want the cardstock, the purple, to be on the back, we're just going to cut the frame out of the front here first. So if we just make sure we get it as much in the middle as we can.
Now, obviously, all of the extra bits that Amy's using as well, you've seen her use scissors and tape runners and all sorts of stuff in low-tack tape. It's all available on the brand shop for Hunkydory on our website. What is that website, Michael? That's where you come into play. He's looking sharp today. He's done his beard and everything. He is looking sharp. Let's see if the vocals are on point as well. Michael, all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.
Oh, I love that, actions as well, hobbymaker.com. There you go. See a whole choreography. I love that. Amy, back to you.
Okay, so we've cut the aperture from the front, so we're just going to do the inside part. So we've just got, so I've picked the purple out of the flowers and then again onto that rainbow mirror.
See, there's that tape runner coming in handy. They're never far away, are they?
No.
Would that be one of your like desert island products if you had to take a few products to a desert island?
Oh, definitely. Like, our warehouse is right next to us in the office. Like, it's just through a door. Yet we still have a stash of these.
It's got to be done.
In the cupboard right by our desk.
I need to come up to Hunkydory again. I used to go there a lot. I haven't been for a long time.
Oh, you should.
Well, I keep saying to you, it's like, well, me and Debbie Robinson, we were chatting, because Debbie's coming up in the next hour. It's like we were saying we need a bit of a crafty trip to Blackpool.
Yes.
So if anybody wants to come, Kat, Adam, Michael, if you want to come, we're going to have a little trip to Blackpool. Yeah. We're going to go and see Amy. We're going to go and see the illuminations. I love a bit of Blackpool. If you can't have fun in Blackpool, there's something wrong with life, quite frankly. Daddy Adam, you up for that? What was it? He went last year. There you go. Is that what you said? Yeah, he went last year.
You can go again.
You can go again. It is possible. You're allowed to visit places twice,
So then what I've done, I've cut the aperture in the front. So then we've put that on the front and we're going to be able to lift that. So we've got the purple behind it.
That's
so then we're just going to use our red tape again, just because it's acetate that we're sticking down.
I'm going to ask Debbie as well. Debbie, have you seen the fussy cutting that Amy's done? Look at that. Look at it. No way. Yes. She says, no way. Look at that. That's fussy cutting. Is that incredible or what? I know.
But again, like I say, you don't have to do it because of the dimension that's on there.
You don't have to, but it's appreciated that you have. It really is. Lots of you coming through. Sandra, you've now gone for 4. Congratulations to you. Shirley, Jennifer, Sarah, who else? Dorothy. I know you've been asking to see some collections, so in a moment I will show you the embroidered blooms, and I know somebody's asked for cool winter as well. I'll be showing you that in a few seconds. Watch your head, Amy.
Yep, sorry, I'm just making sure. So there we go. We've just added that onto the front there, and then you've got that purple just coming through the back. And then what I've done, I've taken one of our sentiments, essential word, thanks, and then I've done it in the yellow because the centre of the flowers is yellow. And I think
that's a gorgeous
I'm just going to put that. So just attach it on, use the dossy one for this.
Do we have that die on the show, Kat? The thanks die that Amy is using at the moment? I think we do. We'll get the details up for you in a bit. Yep.
Yeah, so I've done that in the yellow and the rainbow mirror, and then we're just going to put that onto there.
Look at that. Absolutely beautiful. That, honestly, I can't get over that fussy cutting.
So you can see you've got, so you could put any sort of colour behind it, couldn't you, as well? But just how that mirror brings out the purples and the yellows as well.
A gorgeous card, Amy. But you
Kind of matches the dress.
Oh, do you know what I was to say? It does match your dress.
Blending as one. No.
You like a big card?
Yes, it was planned. Sorry, yeah. Of course it was.
Let's show you what we've got. I want to dress as the alcohol inks for the next year. Let's show you what we've got in this collection. So this is the embroidered blooms even. This is the one that the embroidered brooms, the embroidered blue. Oh, it says, look, this card matches your blouse, Amy. It says
there you go.
Norfolk. There you go.
It was planned.
This is what was fussy cut. I still can't get my head around that. I wouldn't even know where to begin. That is just incredible. 2 sheets of that. 2 sheets of that one as well. This is the one where we were saying it looks 3D even though it's not.
It does, doesn't it? And they just look raised, don't they? As if you felt them. There's thread on them, isn't it? Yeah.
Bumpy, doesn't it?
But I think that's what Hunkydory do so well, don't they? The textures, the light and the shade on the cardstock, they just get it just right.
So that's the embroidered blooms. That's in brand new collection number 4. Now, we could have done with an extra hour here, couldn't we? Because we haven't shown you half the collections. But it is back later at 6. There you go. This is Cool Winter. Now, this is from collection 3. So basically, we have this as a collection for you to buy in the bundle at the same launch price as it was last time we had it on. But we also have it in the pick and mix as well. So this is Cool Winter. If you'd like to have a look at this, you can see Cool Winter. You've got 2 sheets of that one there. The butterflies. You've got that there, those beautiful frosted trees, that's gorgeous. The frosted snowflakes, because obviously we're feeling a little bit more Christmassy and festive with this one, a little bit more wintry, I should say. And then look, you've got like your, oh, hello. Look, you've got your Nordic jumper, your Fair Isle, isn't it, which you love. And then that I love.
That's gorgeous, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, I love that. I feel like I'd want to cut that down to maybe a bit of paper weaving.
Oh, nice.
That would be nice,
yeah.
Wouldn't it? I like that one. I got a validation from Amy. I feel good. I was like, oh, nice. Lovely.
You'll always get that from me.
Lovely. So that's Cool Winter. Amy, come on over, my lovely. Come on over. If you want the whole of the collection 3, we've got all of these for you as well. So you will also get vintage poinsettia. I'll try and whip through these.
This is one of my favourites.
We're out of time, aren't we? So you've got your vintage poinsettia. Why is it one of your favourites?
It's just so traditional, isn't it? I just love the colours in there. There's fussy cutting options in here, obviously, for me. Just gorgeous. Again, you could just use that corner, add a sentiment, and you've got your Christmas cards.
That's so
done.
beautiful, isn't it? So that's your vintage poinsettia. Then we've got iridescent ice. This is just stunning. This is just, I mean, this is nice ice baby, isn't it, this one?
It is.
It really is.
But if you've got sort of the collections we've done with the polar bears in and the winter themes, this would just be perfect.
Look at that. I love that. That's like,
that looks slippy, doesn't it? Like
it does. It also looks like, you know, when you've got to defrost your windscreen, but it actually looks so beautiful, you don't really want to defrost it. But
we're nearly there, aren't we, at that time of year?
Oh, it's the 1st of September. Don't wish it away, Amy. It's the 1st of September. You can't be like, oh, it's defrosting.
I love all seasons.
Defrosting the windscreen. Now, aren't we having a heat wave this week? Isn't that supposed to be coming this week? Isn't it like ridiculous?
Are we bound
weather
to? Because
again?
they've all gone back to school, isn't it? So we usually do.
But I think it is like good weather this week, if I remember rightly. I went swimming in the sea in the week. It was that warm. Do you know what I mean?
Nice.
I know. It was lovely. I come up to Blackpool. Hurrah! So that's your iridescent ice, if you'd like to go for that. We've got Christmas quilts for you. This is stunning. Look at this.
This is just gorgeous. I made a gift bag with one of these on. I think that was like one of my first shows that I did.
Yes, that does ring a bell.
Yeah.
That does ring a bell.
So you can see how you could cut into these as well.
See, again, I'd want a paper weave for that. Any design with square on it, I just think I want to, like, cut it down and weave it through. Oh, now that's nice. That's lovely.
Yeah.
Yes, that was there was a card with that last time as well.
Yes, there was, yeah. And then, do you remember how Anne-Marie did this with the peel-offs?
Yes.
And did the border strips to make it, yeah.
Can she fussy cut like you?
Yeah, oh, she's the best, yeah.
We love her. Look at that one as well. I'll just wait for the email from Anne-Marie now. Yes, I can. And then you got Santa. Look at that. Ho, ho, ho.
But again, you could cut one of those squares and it could be a topper, couldn't it? Just think how many toppers you could get out of that one shape.
I love that. Sarah in Ohio is back in for this. We've got Rosemary in Newport as well. Teresa in Cheltenham. Gillian, Leicestershire. Northern Lights. This is my fave. I love this. This is in your Ultimate Collection 3, also in the bundle, the pick and mix. So obviously there's your bundle over there, your Ultimate Collection. Here's the pick and mix here, if you want to go for that. So you can see this is your Northern Lights, just stunning.
So I've lost count of how many sheets of this we've been through in the office. If anyone got our, you know, the Father Christmas sleigh die, with the reindeers. This is just perfect to go with that.
See, I think Hunkydory do really good silhouette dies as well. So all
Yes.
your fairy silhouette dies and, like, you know, your Christmas silhouette dies, they're going to work perfectly with these Northern Lights. I mean,
Yeah.
that's just gorgeous.
Yeah. And
Have you
again-
seen the Northern Lights?
No.
No, neither have I. I've never seen them either. We need to. We'll have a trip to Blackpool, then we'll go and see the Northern
Via
Lights.
the Northern
somewhere. There you go. IYHD51 is your item code on that one. If you want to go for that, that's all your collections. That's it, it's done. IYHD51 is your item code on that, so you get all of those 5 collections. Amy's back at what time?
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. Oh, I'll be there too. I will
Yep.
see you then. Debbie Robinson after the break. Keep checking out on your pick and mix. Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those 3 things during the time that my shows are live, I'm winning.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least 1 item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to 5th place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
I got the leopard print memo then. I'm
You did,
fine,
yeah, you did.
Which is good. Good afternoon. Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here. It's our Debbie. Mwah.
Mwah.
Back from the Hollybobs.
Yes.
Bit of a tan, new
Bit of a
specs,
tan, new
looking
specs,
good,
yes,
new hair.
yes, thank you very much.
You've got it
New
all going
hair,
on.
New nails.
You look great, girl. It must
Thank
be
you
said.
very much.
But enough about you. Let's show what
Exactly.
we've got, because we have got a brand new launch for you that you're going to absolutely adore. Debbie, tell us about this launch, because people are going to love
Well,
this.
it's not a launch,
It's not a
Nigel.
launch.
It's not a launch, no, because we launched these earlier on this year. However,
I never saw this earlier on, though, so this for me I'm seeing for the first time.
You're seeing for the first time. maybe you're seeing it for the first time right now. These are our floral, aperture, stamps and die
I
sets.
tell you what, though, it may not be a launch, but it's
it's
not going to be the launch price either. It's going to be better than the launch price.
It's going to be the best ever, Nigel.
What are we
Only the
getting?
best. So, there's the 6 die sets. All floral, all create an aperture, whether it be a square, a circle, or an oblong, I'm going to call it then. Oval, Debbie.
Oblong, if you know.
Oval.
It's an oval.
But yeah, and each focusing on a flower, a different flower, or some flowers together, honestly, wait till you see them up close and personal. Now, I will apologise right now, I don't have a single board here or a single sample to show you, apart from the 2 demos that I've got planned.
But do you know what? Should we dive on in with this price? Because obviously $77.94 should be the price if you were getting it. Let's get it to the launch price. What we will do is we will then show you what you're getting. I want the board full of names, and then we will drop it to the lowest price.
Yeah, because it's not even going to be that price that you're seeing. Right there, up there.
The lowest price ever we're going to get to. So $59.99 is what we had it when it was launched back in, when did you say, February?
So I think, I want to say February or May.
February or May.
February or May. It's because I heard February being mentioned earlier on when we were in the meeting, and I'm thinking, I'm sure it were around summertime.
It was the end of May.
These. So, yeah, so it was May with our lovely Craig.
So it was $59.99 when we launched it in May, but it's going to be a lot less than that today. So Joy in Somerset is in already. Let's show Joy what she is going to be getting and everybody else that comes on that
Absolutely. So each set, like I said, has got that lovely aperture theme to it because of the way that the die cuts into the card. So on your special day, a beautiful sample there as well of what you could be creating with it. It's almost like a little creator card, that, because it's creating that aperture into it. But that's the actual size of your die. And I am going to be demonstrating this one because I do love this one. But not only that, Nigel, it's like a one-shop stop or a one-stop shop.
Even.
That's the right way around. Yeah, okay, I knew I'd get round. With sentiments. Now, please excuse some of these sentiments because I have used these a little bit. You've got on your special day, best wishes. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. And good luck. So a nice set, classic sentiments. So that's on your special day.
So stamps and dies with every set. Patricia in Stafford, you are in as well. Come on in, you are going to love the price.
You are indeed. This is Bloom and Grow. And again, it's featuring that lovely, well, the flowers. You can see straight away, you could do a little bit of paper, that's a bit of paper piecing that's been done and created with that one, so absolutely beautiful. The size of the die, I always think packaging looks beautiful, but it's when you see it side by side. Absolutely. So that gorgeous florals around the circle this time, so they're encased around that circle. And then you've got enjoy every moment, let's celebrate. Let's celebrate a bloom and grow and birthday wishes. Now, the lovely thing about this set, Nigel, is of course,
can you mix and match?
All of these sentiments will mix and match in each one. Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got great versatility. I mean, at the moment, with that price of $59.99 for each of these sets, it's a tenner, which is brilliant. They should be $12.99 each. Our reduced price, which will be reduced a lot more, believe you me, is tenner each at the moment. But let's carry on. Next up, we've got Live Life in Full Bloom.
Yes, absolutely beautiful. Again, this time the aperture creates that lovely oval shape. And again, when you see the die side by side, it's a big die. There's a lot there for you. Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got congratulations, Live Life in Full Bloom, wishing you joy, and just because.
My favourite, just because.
Just because.
No, but that's brilliant, isn't it? Because you can use that for any occasion, just to say hi. You're fabulous. Okay, so Angela in Lancashire, you are in as well. Lots of you coming in now. Keep those names coming because the drop is coming as well.
And we've got Thinking of You. So this one is that, again, this is just an oval shape, but this time the flowers are just cascading down one side. And again, when you see the size of the die, you can just take a moment to see exactly what you're getting, and of course another set of sentiments. There's no duplicate sentiments on here, so you've got for a special friend, thank you so much, thinking of you, and take time to smell the flowers, which is lovely. Yeah,
you do need to remember that.
Absolutely.
Time to smell the flowers. What I love about this as well, I mean, obviously florals, I know we've said this before because it is so true and will always continue to be true. Flowers work for every occasion.
Flowers work for absolutely every single occasion, they really do. And also they've got a lovely outline theme, like a skeleton theme to them as well. So perfect for colouring in, perfect for also doing paper piecing.
You could put a photo in there, like frame.
You can, frame.
A lovely photo of Debbie Robinson in there, that'd be nice.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
We've got Bloom Where You Are Planted. So this one is focusing on a square this time. So you've got encapsulated around 2 of those corners there, which I just think is absolutely beautiful, especially when you see the size of the die. It's a big die.
Isn't it funny, because you see, obviously, the design there, and you think, oh, that looks nice, and then you still get that wow factor when it comes out, because there's so much metal for your money, so much craft there.
Absolutely. You've got With Love, You Are Amazing, Dare to Dream, and Bloom Where You Are Planted.
Oh, nice.
So really nice set, and that's the fifth
I like
one.
Because you've kind of got some generic ones, but then you've also got things that go a little bit extra and a little bit more quirky.
Absolutely. And then we've got Wishing You Happiness, one of my favourites. I love this one because it's not really a flower of sorts. It's those beautiful leaves, the foliage. And I absolutely love that one.
Debs, isn't
it
it?
is very, look at that. And they can go either way as well. So you've got another square there, but this time the stamps, and I'm hoping I can read these because I have used this a lot. Oh,
enjoy your day.
Enjoy your day.
Just for you, happy birthday. And then the other one says...
wishing you happiness.
Wishing you happiness. That's nice. I like that, wishing you happiness.
Absolutely.
So that's the fifth one, sixth one
that's the sixth one. So that's all of your sets that you're getting. So
okay.
There's 6 sets there for you.
So they should be $9.99 each. Okay, so we launched them. Well, they should be $12.99 each. We've already reduced them down to $9.99 each. That was May, the end of May when we did that. Adam, whip out your big boy. Boom, there we go. We know that the bigger the clock, Debbie, the bigger the drop.
The drop, yes.
The drop.
The drop.
I like the hand choreography there. Yes, and the bigger the drop. Debbie, for people that are thinking like, oh, the lovely dies, am I going to be able to get versatility from them? What would you say to anybody out there who is sort of doubting slightly?
Well, for a start, like you've said, they're going to cover all those occasions. Yes. For one, it's like your birthdays, your anniversaries. It could be a wedding. You could add extra little bits to it. It doesn't necessarily have to have those sentiments in. You might already have some sentiments. There may be other things that, like with Hunkydory, that they could work around to frame them. So there's lots of things that you could use them with, and they're focusing on that aperture centre part, which means you can use them for cutting into your cards, into your gift boxes. You've made a perfect point with the framing of a picture. So take out those sentiments and put pictures of your loved ones in there as well.
I do think, I mean, a frame, it always works for me in the crafting world because, you know, a frame is always going to showcase whatever is inside it. It's up to you what you put in there. Right, $59.99 was the lowest price we've ever done. Let's get that price straight down to the lowest price we've ever done. Are we going to go into the 40s? No, we're going to go into the 30s. $39.99. That is a slash of £20 there. That is a big old
drop.
We've gone down.
We
have gone all the way down on that one.
Yeah,
right, here you come. Crafter in Cheshire, Diane in County Down, Kathleen in Belfast. I love it when Kat, our producer, does a serious voice. She's like, if they miss out on it, don't say I didn't tell you. It's like, yes, literally, it's like, don't miss out on this. A £20 discount on this, on the price that we already had, the reduction on. It should be, what, $77.94?
Yeah, exactly.
What's that made that? What's 77 down to 39.99? What's that? That's a reduction of 48%. 48%. It now means that each and every one of the stamp and die sets, because $39.99 divided by 6, what do we say it was now per set? $6.66.
That's amazing.
That's a devilishly good price, isn't it?
It really is.
Corin in Newport, you're there. Diane in County Down as well. So they're now $6.99 each. They were $12.99 each originally. That's virtually half price-ish, Debs.
It is. It's an amazing.
That is down.
And if you think what you're getting there, 6 great aperture dies and all of those sentiments as well. Like I said, it's a one-stop shop of whatever occasion you want to send this for. I absolutely love them.
You're getting a lot of metal, but I will say as well, they're not oversized dies. So you could probably be using these on definitely your MIDI machine.
Definitely on the MIDI, Junior, upwards, and any other machine that you might have there. If you just bear in mind the size of the dies, and it does tell you on the front of the packaging, they're roughly just over 4 inches
Yeah, this one's 4.2 by 4.3 inches. I will say as well, I mean, we always say this later, when you run them through your Gemini, you're going to get brilliant results. Yes, we always say with the Crafter's Companion die, run it through your Gemini for optimum results. But you are going to get, to be honest, optimum results with these dies with any machine that you put them through. So you don't need to have a Gemini. You can have any die cutting machine that you want. And if this fits through it, it will give you a perfect cut.
Absolutely.
It really will.
Absolutely.
Right, the names are flowing thick and fast, which is brilliant. Jennifer in Nottingham, Anne in Oxfordshire as well, Tanya in Lancashire, hello to you, and well done to Anne in Oxfordshire, who's just checked out. They launched in May. Is it only the second time back that it's been, third time it's been back?
Yeah,
right,
so Craig's had a show with them, and I know I have had a show with them. I'm not sure about our Debs. But I know that this is the best ever price we've ever brought it. We've never gone lower than this.
Well,
this is
and
the
also,
lowest.
normally when we do a reduction of, like, you know, we say like lowest price ever, it might be like, oh, from $49.99 down to $44.99.
Yeah.
This is from $59.99 down to $39.99. That's £20 off the price. That's a third of the price gone. We're going to message Debbie. You are looking amazing, ain't she? I know.
Thank you.
Even my hormones are confused. And with your HobbyMaker husband. Yay,
Oh,
there
thank you very much.
Love
That's
you both.
Sally.
That's from Sally. Thank you,
you.
Sally. Bless you. Should we see these in action?
Yes, please.
Let's
yes.
do it.
Now, I'm just going to switch my glasses round because...
She's got new specs.
Well, I did tell you, I said to you that I can't get on with my variofocals at all. So the time was to split them
How
up.
long
So
have you had them?
I've had them since September and I really struggle.
What, a year?
Yeah, I just, so enough's enough.
10% of our stock has gone by the way. Let's crack on. We
Yes.
can talk specs at the same time.
We can indeed. Now, I've gone with a 6.5 by 6.5 square using some white cardstock. We do have some of this white cardstock on the show. And what I'm going to do is create a little bit of a frame. I'm gauging this a little bit roughly, but going like an inch in either side. And I'm just going to hold that down with some low-tack tape and we'll run that through our Gemini. Now, where did I put my plates, Nigel? There they are. Let's get my plates out.
Lovely stuff.
And run that through. And this is when it comes into its own, when I said, you know, I love that idea. Do you know, I wish I'd thought about that when I was demoing.
What, put your photo in there?
Yeah, put a photo.
We haven't got a photo in the studio that we can
Yeah,
look at,
honestly,
have
it's
we?
a cracking idea. It really is. Never thought of it because I do a lot of scrapbooking pages and you know, whether I do small ones or large ones. And I never thought of using those
nice to have a little
for that
headshot.
frame. Yeah.
We can
yeah.
ask Daddy Adam, do you have one of your headshots that you send out to viewers in your drawers in your gallery? Oh, he's got a pile of them.
It's all right. I've just knocked the camera.
Have you done?
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'll have to move me move my Gemini out.
Don't
the
you
way.
worry, it'll be fine.
It'll be Dad. Is it Daddy Adam?
Daddy Adam, he hasn't got photos.
That's okay.
I think he needs to.
Has he not got any photos?
I was saying to him earlier, I feel like he's become like a HobbyMaker icon, Daddy Adam.
Of course
Do
he
you know
has.
what I mean?
Of course he has. Yeah.
He just looked at me and scoffed and rolled his eyes and was like, nah. Just because you don't act iconic doesn't mean you're not iconic.
Hey, bless him. Right, so now, have you got a top piece of cardstock that I can just put this through? Because I'm just going to...
A piece of cardstock?
Yes, a nice piece of... That'll be perfect. Thank you very much. I'm just going to get rid of all my little pieces, though.
Your little bits and pieces. Now, don't forget, you would like to order 3 ways to order. Have you seen who's on camera?
I
It's
know.
Dan. I don't know whether he's up for action today. Let's find out.
I didn't realise he was on the
Dan.
camera today.
Director Dan, but he's back on the cameras today. Let's look, because he is famed for his response to this. Are you up for it today, Dan? Sure. Oh, sure. Bless his gorgeous heart. If you would like to order, you can order via the phone lines, you can order via the website or the app. The website, I'm going to go over there so we can say it. The website address is, of course, all the W's, what?
H-O to the B to the B to the Y to the M to the A to the K to the E to the R.com.
Oh, I love it. Honestly.
What happened there?
Honestly, he's the king of the HobbyMaker app.
Practicing?
He practices in front of the mirror every day, he told me, sometimes 2.5 to 3 hours. Apparently.
His little face. Look at his big smile there. But look at this. Just take a look how beautiful that actually is. It's just absolutely stunning. And like I said to you, if you like paper piecing and you've got the time and the patience to paper piecing, because I know it's not for everyone, but you could paper piece in between each one of those as well. Or you could
busier,
do...
Debs.
Well, honestly, I know it's a little bit dark on there, but you could do what I'm going to do and take some colours. Can I just have a piece of white?
Yes, you can have whatever you like.
We're going to say I'm not going to pinch that.
You know I'm here to please you. Whatever
Thank you very
want,
much.
you can have.
And then you can just go around with your colouring mediums and colour the outline in, because this is what I love about these. I love the outline detail. Sometimes it's just nice, isn't it, to have something that little bit different.
Yeah, just a little splash of colour.
Yeah, just a splash, just a little splash.
I do think with these, though, it's like if you were looking... You know, there's moments... I mean, even you, Debbie Robinson, a lady of your brilliance, I bet there are those times when your mojo runs a bit dry.
Oh, all the time.
I do think
All
with
the
something
time.
like this, with these, like aperture, the florals, they are ticking an ease of usage box. It's
Yes.
like, you know, these are going to work for whatever the card is, really, because you think, well, florals everybody loves. I don't know anybody that doesn't like flowers.
I
Daddy
don't know
Adam?
anybody who doesn't like flowers.
Adam, do you like flowers? No. There you
Oh,
go,
well, we
Karen.
found someone.
But yeah, but he's the exception that
Is it?
proves
I'm going
the
to say
rule.
exactly.
Yeah.
Bless his little
But
heart.
they do work for every occasion, whether
They
it be
do,
celebratory,
yeah.
commiseratory, and they are ageless, aren't
Absolutely, absolutely. So again, just take your time. I mean, I'm just rushing this, but I have done one that I did whilst I was here, actually. Got a little bit of crafting done. I've only been back at work, so I were at work on Thursday and Friday up north.
Did you do any crafting when you were away on holiday?
None
or were you
at all.
too busy
Nope.
drinking and entertaining the locals?
I was...
With your crafting?
I didn't step foot inside my craft room once.
Is it quite nice now and again? I mean, obviously we're not
It
saying
is
like,
nice
you know, don't do any
sometimes,
crafting,
yeah.
but
Don't forget, we live, breathe.
Well,
live,
it's your
breathe, sleep.
passion, but also your job.
It is. So I just needed that little bit of a nice switch off. I think switching off was a good, and it's
But
proper
also it
refresh the brand.
recharges your
Yeah,
batteries when you go back to it.
Absolutely. That's that. Look at me, I'm putting wrong tops, not wrong colours there. I'm thinking, what's that going on there? But yeah, so again, I'm not going to do all of this because we've got lots to get through on the show as well.
Lots of people coming through, Debs. Annette in Greater Manchester, Gladys in Devon, hello. We've also got Kathleen in Belfast, regular customers today, which is lovely. Regular names on the board, which is always good to see. We've also got some brand new crafters coming through as well, so welcome to you, welcome to the family. Debbie, can I just take it back to basics as well? Because obviously we have new crafters coming here all the time.
Yep.
They may think like, who is that lovely lady on the telly? It's like you've been working in the crafting industry for a long, long time, but you've also been a crafter before you were working in the industry for an even longer time, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Let's have your potted history.
Well, I've always been interested in arts and crafts, and I was from a little girl, but not seriously paper crafting until about... I want to say about 15, 16 years ago now, where I just needed an outlet, things going off in
go
the
on
life.
and
Yeah,
I get
absolutely.
that.
So I just needed a little bit of an outlet to help me get through those difficult times. So for me, that's where it started, and it started through my Auntie Jean. She's no longer with us.
Bless her.
She
She'll be
would
looking
have
down.
loved. She would have loved this because she loved you. She honestly, she was a massive. She had Create and Craft on all the time. I know that's the other one.
It's the other
but
one.
that's where she knew you from. And she absolutely loved Sarah and Leanne. So, and she never got to see this. So it's a shame. But honestly, it's just been a dream come true to literally a young girl. Look at me, bigging myself down there.
You know,
this little old girl.
You know I said potted history.
I know you did, didn't you? But for someone who's crafted and as a hobby to come into the industry has been an absolute joy.
But
and I
you
never
inspire
take it.
so many people,
Oh,
which is
bless
lovely
you.
as well. But it is
You're so
genuinely,
sweet.
you love, and also dreams can come true. It's like you never know,
They
you may
can,
end up as a
yeah.
guest here at HobbyMaker.
Absolutely, they can absolutely come true. Now, that's part of that done, but obviously to do the whole of it, and I'll just hold that there for a second, I just took a little bit of time just colouring round there to create that, and that's just with a bit of colour, but honestly, it doesn't take that long. Now, I'll go with my card shape that I've made.
Just to say, if everybody checks out, 20% of the stock will be gone.
I've brought a lot as well.
I know.
I've got a lot,
But
yeah.
we've got it, but we've got it at the lowest ever price. Also, can I say, because it's that price, does that mean kind of like when it's gone, it's gone? Because we're not going to be like 6 months' time going like, oh, now it's an even lower price.
No.
When it's gone, isn't it?
No, yeah. So if you've... and if you did see it at the launch, but you were sat on that fence and you thought,
now's the time to get
Now's the time. Yeah, exactly. Now is definitely that time. So I'm just going to put my little frame around the outside of there. I'm just going to pop that with a little bit of...
spring-like and smile-making, isn't
Yeah, I've just chosen some papers that I've had in my crafty stash. I say in my crafty stash, in the crafty stash that we have here.
In your little cupboard.
In
It's not
our
that
little...
is it? It's a big
not that
cupboard,
little.
yeah.
It moved as well.
I know,
Gave me the fright of my life. I wonder where it had gone.
When I'm being told they're thinking of redoing the green room, you see.
Oh, I'm liking
Is that... I don't know. That's what I've been told.
Now, I'll give you the measurements to my card base. So it's 6.5, but this time 9.5. And I've put a score line in at 1/2 inch. And then turning it around the other side, I've put it in at 1/2 inch, 1/2 inch, 1.5 and 2.5 to create that 6x6 base. Now, did I stick that down? No, you didn't, Debbie. Thought I'd stuck it down, but I haven't.
Now, Debbie.
Yes.
You know I love you and I love Crafter's Companion dearly.
Yes.
But I am going to say, do you know how much this collection is on your website right now?
Are you going to...
Name and shame! 70 quid. 70 quid. As it should be. I mean, that's what it's worth, but, you know... I don't want to pay
it's just
that.
well, this is because we work together with you guys and we bring...
Well, this is the thing. It's like, here we are. It's lovely that, obviously, you know, we get to see it on telly as well. I know you have your Crafters TV, but here we are. We love having you in here. You are part and parcel of the furniture here at HobbyMaker, and it's lovely to see the demos.
And lots of demos are on...
well, that's what I was going to say. Because it's a Crafter's Companion thing, you have got a double whammy of potential for seeing things. You can go and check out their channel and go and see the demonstrations there.
Absolutely.
And then check out the channel here as well. Because you do tend to vary the demos up, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. I did a craft along as well with this. So very much similar to this style of card. It might be just a fraction different in size, but I did a craft along, so you can always go back and watch that. Now, I'm going to just pop these two together. So I've popped a little bit of glue on that flap and one on that flap. So I'm going to join those two pieces together.
Diane in County Down is coming through. Susan in Essex is there as well. Don't forget to email in if you want to send some messages in, either for Debbie or just say hi or ask a crafty question. No question is a stupid question. We love your questions. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails.
So what I've got now is I've created a little bit of a tentfold card. So when you look now, can you see this shape? It's created tentfold, but I've got my aperture, which is what I wanted, and that's where this... And I've only chosen some really muted greens so that popped out that little bit more.
Lovely, that pink is lovely.
Absolutely. I've got You Are Amazing, because you absolutely are, Nigel, and I love you to bits.
You are, honestly.
And I count my lucky stars.
You do wonderful things for a boy's ego, thank you.
I do. I count my lucky stars that...
Well, we met, didn't we? I mean, people might not know this. We met at a craft event.
Craft event, yeah.
I know. Long before you were doing any kind of craft stuff.
Absolutely, yeah.
Had a big hug, and I thought, I like this lady.
Yeah.
And it's true. And then we discovered a common love of a certain musical group.
Absolutely.
Bucks to the Fizz.
Absolutely.
Or the Fizz, as they're called now.
The Fizz, as they're called now, yeah.
And,
yeah.
We hang out ever since, don't we?
And we've got one more to go to this year.
We have?
We've got one coming up in November.
Oh.
Can't wait.
They're looking for 2 new guys to be in Bucks Fizz now, aren't they?
I keep telling you, you could have a new career change
but
if you
I can't
wanted.
sing.
Oh, well, that's no good, is it?
It's literally, that doesn't matter. Maybe I could do it through AI. There you go. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Just stand there and do AI. Can that make me sing? I don't know.
And there you go. You've got yourself a lovely tentfold card with that aperture taking feature. And I've just put You Are Amazing. And then I've used one of the other sentiments on there with love. Could decorate it with some gems and things like that.
It's simply beautiful.
Yes.
And it's beautifully simple.
Exactly.
That's what we love on that. Marilyn in Hertfordshire, you are in. So it's a brand new crafter in Tyne and Weir. Brenda in Buckinghamshire. Maureen in Rhondda. If all of these lovely people want to make cards for charity or to fund their own crafting habit, what is the policy?
Knock yourself out.
Make
as many as you want. Make as many as you want. Gift, sell,
so it's a
for
complete
charity.
angel policy.
Yes,
Make
because they were
like.
Designed by our in-house designers.
Quarter of the stock has gone. 25% of the stock has gone. IG2004 is your item code on this one. It should be 77.94. We've taken it down to 59.99 for our launch. It's now only getting its 3rd outing. It could be its final outing as well, because when it's gone, it's gone. It's down to the lowest price ever, $39.99. They were originally $12.99 each, these stamp and die sets. They are now down to $6.99 each. $6.66, sorry, even better.
You adding some more?
I know, well, I'm taking it off quickly, Debbie, post-haste. $6.66 per stamp and die set, which I think is phenomenal value for money. So do place it in your baskets accordingly. Right. Let's have a look at some more items, and then we'll get ready for our next demo. We have got a couple of fabulous paper pads for you. These are brilliant. Now, Debbie,
can I tell you why we brought these?
Yeah.
Because of the flowers.
Yeah,
florals, and they're going to work so perfectly with the collection today.
OK, well, seeing as you've thematically made it beautiful,
yes.
How do you fancy a bug-off? Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, it's a bug-off. Well, it better be now, because I've said it.
I was just checking with our lovely cat there.
So $29.98 is the price. It should go down to $14.99, I'm hoping. If it doesn't, I've made a faux pas. Let's have a look. So, Debbie, these are... Yay! There you go.
Yay,
sometimes I get it right, sometimes I get it wrong.
And I love this because these are from collections. So this is it was called the Delightful Daisies. End of the day, this is beautiful paper and cardstock that's going to work.
I love the reverse
side,
well.
yeah. And if you're using it with these dies, they're going to look really well when you put that backdrop of the flowers or the muted side or the B side, as we call it.
I just think it's gorgeous.
Yeah,
see, I don't think you have B sides. I think you have double A sides.
Yeah, I've said this with our paper pads. I've always said they're a double A side.
They are a double A side.
The sunflower one is absolutely stunning. I love sunflowers, and this one is absolutely gorgeous. And again, double-sided, and I believe, is it 36?
Yeah, 36 sheets in each.
So that's 72 sheets. Oh, now then, maths-wise.
144.
So, in fact...
144 sides.
Right. I was just going to go with the 72.
Well, 72
So
sheet
72
size.
divided into that 14.99, and then tell me what it is.
20p a sheet.
Wow.
There you go.
That's
there you go.
for 12 by
And let's
12.
remember these 12 by 12s. You can cut them down if you want to as well. Don't be daunted by the size. If you want
No.
to cut it down to 6 by 6s, you can do.
Absolutely.
Look at these. They are good. The sunflowers are one of those things. I'm all about, you know, things making people smile.
Yeah.
And I just think sunflowers always make you smile. And my favourite Mother Nature fact is about sunflowers is like when the sun's not out, they look at each other. It's true.
Is that true?
It's true. They normally turn to the sun,
I
but if
never
the sun's
thought of
not out,
that.
they
I
turn to
never
each
thought
other.
like that.
I know. How lovely is that? So it's a buy one, get one.
Free.
You don't get one, you get
two.
For the price of
one.
Thank you, Debbie. It's a bog off if you'd like to go with that. KD2006 is your item code. Delightful daisies and then also those sunflowers. Add some sunshine to your craft room. Add some sunshine to your day in general. Right, do you fancy a shimmer?
I love a little bit of shimmer in my life.
Okay, well, how do you fancy 6 shimmer sprays?
Exactly. And a care kit.
I know what?
A care kit.
Oh, a care kit.
A care
I
kit.
don't know what you said
Did
then.
you wonder what I'd said?
I was like, what's a care kit? A
Care kit. A care kit. A care kit to look after them.
Okay, so what do we need to look after?
You need to look after the top. So
Okay.
what I want to tell you is that these are beautiful inks, water-based, but they've got the most beautiful mica in there, that
How do we
lovely
activate?
shimmer.
Do we swirl or do we
Give it a
shake?
shake. If you grab me one, I'll just give you a little
grab the yellow
demonstration.
ones, that's good. Oh,
so,
sorry.
yeah, it's okay.
Did I ruin Adam's shot?
can
One of my
you-
joys
sorry,
in
Sorry,
life. There
Adam.
you go.
Sorry. We're just so you can hear it. I'll put it near close to the microphone.
What colour's this one?
So this one is the golden sunflower.
Lovely.
And it's got this beautiful, intense, sparkling.
Oh,
there.
look
It's
at
just
that.
honestly divine. We always do this to try and get that, where you can see that lovely shimmer and shine in there. And look at that. Just
Oh, I'm
look
gonna
at
do
that.
another one
It's
'cause that's just
absolutely
So do I shake
beautiful.
it, yeah?
You give it a shake, okay? Give it a shake up. 'Cause you need it to wake up into that ink that's in
Well,
there.
let's get down on these. Hold them together, Deb.
Hold them together. Let's see if we can get them the right way. Let me get that the right way.
Nice.
Look, they are so beautiful. Now, because of this, that one's is that the deep sea
That's deep
seashell
seashell pink.
Yeah.
That's a gorgeous colour.
Literally, all you're going to do is hold down the nozzle, spray, and then watch and let it dry. But it's absolutely glorious.
So the care kit's going to stop your nozzle from blocking?
Yes, because you will, with the nature of the particles that are in there, you will get this. You might have had this before in the past with other ones as well. So you need to just unscrew, and the care kit there is so that you can rinse it through with water and then put that in, and then that done.
So
It cleans it.
Sluicing out your nozzle.
Yeah, it was something that Leanne thought of doing and bringing with them so that people don't get frustrated, because you think it's not going to work, but it's not. It's just the fact that the mica coming through the fine mist, it needs somewhere to be able to. It's going to get stuck eventually. So you just need to clean it.
Debbie,
and that's
we're
why it's
crashing
put
that
in there.
price. It should be 39 something. We're taking it down to 29.99. I love it.
Like.
When we get an open mouth Robinson, all is good. She's like, the prices are good.
Love a good price.
We do love a good price. You like flabbering your gas, don't you?
I do indeed.
YV2092 is your item code on that one. 29.99 is your price. These are going to last a long time as well, because they are highly concentrated, aren't they?
And you don't need a lot to go a long way. Oh, do you know what? Shall we have a sprayer one?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do you wanna
Are you going to spray all of them?
Well, we're going to do that lovely, gorgeous blue one down. Can you see that blue and gold?
Want the one on the end?
Yes, please, yeah.
Okay.
Yes,
Now,
so-
can I ask as well, do they spray different colours on black and white? That's Celestial Map, that one.
Ooh, do you know what? I've never used it on black. Oh, well, trust you. Now, I would use a lighter one on black. So
Is that too shiny, Deb? So is that all right?
It is coated, and this is water-based, so
Hang on,
yes,
what
I
about-
would
that's
say,
coated
yeah.
as well.
Now, I'm going to do it this way, because if I do it that way, I'm going to get... I don't want cat shouting.
Hang on, I'm going to come around that side of you, just in
You
case.
you don't trust me, Nigel?
Well, I do.
Do you like a bit of sparkle?
Yeah, but not
I
to
saw
wear.
that. I saw that. And just give it a little spray. Oh, Debbie can't even spray it now. Hang on a minute. Let me get a good old shake.
Oh, look at that card. Thanks, Kat.
Where did you
you're a
get
star.
that from?
Kat's got this drawer thing. She just.
I think, can I
she
just tell you
steals things from
that
every
I think
show.
this one's been used. Can you see the nozzle is coloured?
Yeah.
So that is got stuck, so it needs to go. You need the care kit.
Ah,
So you need
okay.
a bit of warp. So let's try another colour, Nigel,
Okay, what
because
colour
this
do you want?
won't happen when you get yours home.
Should we try the yellow, the lighter one, that golden sunflower?
Go on then. Go on then. Let's make sure that's not being used.
Should we blame Craig for that?
We can blame whoever.
Blame Craig.
Wait a minute, this one I don't even think has been used, because guess what?
Who was last
The
in?
rapper-
Lily was
the
in
rapper-
yesterday. We'll blame Lily.
You can't blame Lily.
Well, she was in yesterday.
I know, but she's not. She's super clean and she's very tidy.
So we said that Craig's super dirty.
No.
Love that.
Craig might be watching. No,
Oh,
don't say that.
have we got one with the lids off?
This is
show that one.
But that's
I'm
been
not-
used. So
Oh.
I'm just wondering if.
Okay,
this,
well, let's see.
let's give it a go. Oh, perfect. Oh, He didn't move out of time. Let's just give that a little spray. Now, you do need... I'm going to spray myself
See,
there.
that's why I moved. There you go.
Bet, could you do me a favour and
Yep.
plug in... could you bend out? Because, you know, I've got a bit of an issue with my back at the minute. Could you plug that in for me?
Yeah,
and turn that on.
Let's make sure.
Nice and white, thank you. Because I'm going to dry this so that you can see. Thank you so much. I mean, you can see it already.
You know, that's really weird. When I came back up and looked at it, like the shimmer.
The shimmer is, honestly, it's absolutely beautiful. So I'm just going to dry that off just for a second. And then, and again, like I said, you could put this into a little palette and you could actually paint with these if you wanted to paint with them. So do you know your floral apertures? You could take a bit of spray, pour it into a little bit of a palette, and then get your paintbrush and paint it, and you get a lovely shimmering sparkle to it.
Yeah.
So
we've got a palette coming up later on the show,
actually. Pop that back. In fact, I'll just hold that there. Thank you. Just so that you can see that gorgeous sparkle and that look. There we go.
That's what
now,
we want.
I love the fine mist. I love the droplets. I don't mind because I think it adds something to it. But what I want you to see is that fabulous shimmer. It's absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Now, you asked if it goes on black. Shall we have a little go?
Yeah, give it a go on the black.
Shall we do it with the same one or shall we...
No, well, I can't get the lid off this one yet. So.
OK, that's OK.
Where's your pokey tool? I'm going to get that off.
There you
go. What you're using just now?
Thank you.
Get the glasses on. That one's
right,
open, the
so
yellow
this
one.
one's open, but it hasn't been used, so I'm OK. Look at him, he don't trust me again. But let's go in and have a little spray. Let's see if we can get... Ooh. Oh, it does work on black.
I'll be honest, that colour would kind of suit my
go.
shirt today. It would go with my combo.
I think I've just squirted a little bit more on there. And I'm just going to give this a little dry. Again, like I said, these are water-based, so you can create some nice techniques with it as well. So, because they are a water-based ink, but that have that lovely intense sparkle. I've perhaps
Malene in Dorset is in. She's checked out already. Well done to you, my lovely.
I'm going to give this a quick tinkle.
All of the colours are available individually on our website. How much are they individually? $5.99. But obviously, if you go for all six, $29.99 at the moment. So obviously, you get all six then, plus you get your care kit as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
and
that's
I know
taking the price down.
I know that one that we couldn't get started at the start because it needs the care kit, so it just needs to release that mica from the nozzle.
Okay.
And you just put it into some water
and
do
telling
it that
me to
way.
do it?
No, it's okay.
Right,
Don't worry. No. I'll do it after the show. I'll do it after the show. Don't worry. It's absolutely fine.
Look at that.
But yeah, so it does work on black. Yeah, I suppose the lighter colour, I've gone a little bit old. Trust me, I never do things by half too well. Let's get rid of the excess.
But it's still looking good. There's still definitely a shine on that.
There definitely is. So let's pop that off as well, and then let me angle that up. There we go, and give that little wiggle.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Oh my God.
Do you know what, for creating
die cut into that?
backgrounds?
Yeah, absolutely. Die cut into those. Create your own celestial backgrounds by mixing your colours. Thank you, Kat, because I didn't know if it did work on the black, but now I know it does.
There you go. See?
There you go. Let's push
We
those
knew
to
she
one
was here
side.
for a purpose. There you go. How fabulous. Shall we go back? Shall we go back? Gosh, I'm giggling. She went, I'm just here to press buttons. So much more. Let's go back to our fabulous floral apertures that are proving to be very popular. Let's just recap on the story of this, if you're just joining us. This fabulous six-pack should be $12.99 for each and every one of them. So that means they should be, what, 74 something, if I remember rightly. And then we took it to $77.94 it should be. Then we took the price down for our launch, which was at the end of May, to $59.99. It's been that price ever since. These are currently £70, £70 on the Crafters Companion website, which is a good website, but not for these. But $39.99 today here at HobbyMaker, the lowest price we have ever done. Brand new crafter in Nottinghamshire. We've got 5 brand new crafters, actually. Sandra Lancashire, Caroline in Herefordshire, Amanda in Staffordshire, April in East Riding, Janet in South Yorkshire, and Anne in East Riding as well. We've got 2 people in East Riding of Yorkshire. Oh, I like that. There's a bit of a posse in East Riding. You're all basket dwelling. You need to check out your baskets immediately. Well, not immediately, but as soon as you can, to guarantee your purchase. Because obviously that stock is dwindling. $39.99 is the lowest ever price that we have done. And when it's gone, it is gone. Do not let this one pass you by. Debbie, what are we getting from
Let's recap before I do another demo. So this is Bloom Where You Are Planted, as you've just seen me demonstrate with that first card. And then you've got all of those sentiments with love, dare to dream. You are amazing. Bloom Where You Are Planted.
I love Bloom Where You Are Planted.
It's a lovely one, isn't it, that one? So we'll pop that back in there.
Nice.
Pop that there. The other one, which I don't know why it is about this that I love, but wishing you happiness. But again, you think it looks small from the packaging. The packaging just gives you some ideas on how you can use them. But it's a really big die, and you can go either way with either way with those. You can turn it either way. But I absolutely love that how it's encapsulated around that square design. And then on the back you have your sentiments. So you've got enjoy your day, happy birthday, wishing you happiness, and just for you. So
you can hear me rustling. It's because I'm taking the thing off.
Trying to get the thing off there. I know.
I was trying to do it really nicely, and it just sounded like an annoying person at the cinema, didn't it? Really.
I thought you were trying to. I thought you were nibbling on some sweets or something, trying to get out of the packet.
Can you imagine if I did that halfway through the show? Oh, you crack on, Debs. I'm going into a bag of Haribo. Could you imagine? No.
Oh dear. So I've got thinking of you. And again, look at when you see the image on there. It's when you take it out that you see the size of the die. Perfect, like I said, for colouring those outline skeleton elements of it, or for paper piecing. And then on the back, your sentiments. So thank you so much. Thinking of you for a special friend, and take time to smell the flowers, which
Lovely
is just
stuff.
beautiful.
I do think it would be nice if HobbyMaker was sponsored by some food brand. So, like halfway through a show, halfway through the shift, we could have a little snack.
Nibble of something.
That would be good.
Live life in full bloom. Again, this lovely oval design. Those flowers. They look a bit daisy-like to me. Those.
Or gerbera, I was thinking.
Oh, gerbera, that's yeah, absolutely. So again, I mean, I'm rubbish with flowers, Nigel, I'm not going to lie. Congratulations, live life in full bloom, wishing you joy and just because, being your sentiments. And if you are going for that old set, the lovely thing about this is that you can mix and match those sentiments.
Yeah, all of the sentiments, because they are quite small, and they all fit with
every
small,
single
but they
one.
Still pack a punch. Yeah. They all work with the designs.
They've been designed to work inside the aperture. That's where these were designed. But of course, the sentiments at the end of the day. Bloom and grow, where you've got that lovely circular design. That's the next one I think I'm demonstrating with, if I remember rightly. Oh, no, it's not. Telefib. Enjoy every moment. Let's celebrate birthday wishes and bloom and grow. Which,
Lovely.
again...
More people coming through. We've got lots of brand new crafters today as well. Welcome to the family. 35% of the stock is gone. Don't forget 3 ways to order: free phone, telephone number, website, or via the app.
And on your special day, which is the one that I'm going to demonstrate with next, I just love this. I love the feel of that. Do you know the circle where it looks almost like...
It reminds me of the, you know, like the Fred Perry logo.
Yes,
and
the
laurel crown.
Yeah, absolutely. And I just love how it's been designed. And of course, you've got like a lovely floral there. I think it looks very poppy-like.
I think there's something very, I don't know, just very regal, very sort of striking about it.
Exactly. And then you've got on your special day, best wishes and good luck. So again, absolutely fabulous set of stamps and dies that create the aperture. Love your idea of the pictures. So if you want to do some home decor, these would look lovely with a picture and framed around there.
Yeah, that'd be a lovely idea.
Yeah, shaker cards.
Got a message for you. This is from Donna in Cornwall. She says, I'd like to say a big thanks to HobbyMaker and Debbie. I've had a really bad few months, and watching you both today is like being back with friends. Oh, that's lovely, Donna. That's what we're here for. If we can provide any kind of tonic for whatever's going on in your life right now by literally giving you some entertainment, some education, and just some joy of crafting, then that is what we're here for. So, Donna,
I hope you're okay, Donna.
Yeah, keep in touch, Donna. You know, if ever you want to say hello or whatever, then you know where we are, Donna. We're sending lots of love to you.
Yeah,
right, let's inspire Donna and the nation with another
So
demo.
I'm going to take it away from that aperture feel. It's still going to have a bit of an aperture feel because, of course, all of these, they actually cut into cardstock but cut away as well, if that makes any sense. In my head, it makes sense. Beautiful example there. So I'm not actually going to use it to, like I did with the first one, where it cut through the card. It's just going to be a panel. So I've taken a little bit of white card again. We've got this on the show. I've gone a bit small this time because these dies, they're all different sizes. But this one is just over 4 inches by just under 4 inches. And I'm going to just pop that on. So I've literally made this size of card. And if I remember rightly, yep, I did. 4.5 by 4.5. So it's going to be a tight, snug piece, but it'll look lovely when it's done.
Tight fit.
There was a bit of tight fit.
Yeah, you and me both.
Have you heard the new song?
Yeah, of course I have.
Well, I was just going to chat.
Of course I have.
I mean, I don't know why we're kidding thinking that you won't have, because we're both into his cheesy pop.
We do love
a bit of cheesy pop.
See, I bet Adam, who are tight fit? Not gold clue. Never heard of them. I bet you if I said... Do you remember Whim Away, the Lion Sleeps Tonight? I bet you, no, not the Lion King. The Lion Sleeps Tonight. I know, honestly, it's like constant
Daddy
education.
Adam, Lion King.
I bet you Daddy Adam, like lots of people, have danced after a Guinness or two or drink of your choice at a wedding reception to The Lion Sleeps Tonight.
Yes.
In the jungle, the mighty
1981, weren't it? 81 or 82?
81.
Thought it were.
Oh, no,
Yeah.
82.
Oh, no, I'm thinking, is it 82?
Do you know how I know that?
How do you know
Because
that?
he's on my podcast soon.
Oh,
There you go.
There you go.
He talks all about it.
He's lovely. I've met him quite a few times. My friend Andrew's good friends with them.
So if you and I were married, that would be like the first dance at our wedding, wouldn't it?
Absolutely.
Or one of them.
Absolutely.
We were there.
It
Adam
be
would be in the corner with a
a
Guinness
proper
going, "I'm not
cheese fest,
dancing."
wouldn't it?
Oh, it
pop.
would.
Be a proper
Can you
cheese
imagine?
fest. Yeah,
Daddy Adam
absolutely.
sat there in the corner with a face on.
Thinking of Lion King. What is he like, honestly? Lion King. I'm just going to bring this back in. I'm just
his
wondering.
earpods on listening to Oasis or something. Do you know what I mean? He was very upset yesterday, Debbie.
Why was he upset?
Because he was trying to get... Did you get your tickets in the end, Adam?
Oh, no,
He's been trying to get Oasis tickets.
Oh, no. You see, I'm so glad I don't like him. It took me back to the Peter Kay days, and I just don't want to.
I'm not a massive fan, but I've got to say they're very good at what they do. So I
They
can
are very
understand
good,
why
yeah, I love
people
some
are
of the
going
tunes,
crazy
yeah.
about it, that they're back.
Yeah.
It's like my daughter got them, and she was like beside herself.
Oh, shit.
Literally beside herself. That she's
There was
got
a lot of
tickets.
disappointed people as well.
Yeah, but they'll do some more dates, surely.
Of course they will.
Who knows?
Of course
Anyway,
they will.
meanwhile, back to the craft.
Yes, back to me demo. So on your special date, look, even in black and white, doesn't that look absolutely beautiful? I love that striking design of there.
It looks great just like that, doesn't it? The white on the
does.
black.
Now, I was looking for me. Can I have another piece of white cardstock?
Yes, of
Oh,
course you
sorry.
can, darling.
I'm a terrible person for pinching all
You're
all
not a
of you.
terrible person.
I keep pinching all of his...
I'm a terrible person.
I know, but I should really bring my own. It's absolutely shocking.
And you like that in shops? Do you like going to food shops and sit down and eat it in the aisle? Oh, I should have bought my own, sorry. It's like just like chomping through a six-pack of hula hoops or something.
Oh, no, hula hoops are safe. They're not my favourite crisp.
Are they not?
No.
See, I'll be honest, I've been trying one of the non-official hula hoops recently. Doesn't compare.
Nope, they don't.
Does not compare.
Absolutely. Yes.
See now. Adam just said, I do love quoting Adam, don't I? Because he just talks a lot of nonsense, which is right up my alley. He said he loves a knick-knack. Spicy knick-knack.
Spicy knick-knacks.
Or a Worcestershire sauce knick-knack.
So
They're lovely.
They're so
I put
lovely.
them in that bracket of retro crisps where you had like discos. Do you remember discos and skips?
They still do discos, you know.
Huh?
I love a disco.
I love a disco, and I love a skip as well. The prawn cocktail ones that melt on your tongue. Lovely.
Well, the salt and vinegar discos take the lining off your tongue.
Do you remember when you used to have crisps that had a little bag of salt in it so you could add your own salt?
Yeah, salt and shakes,
Do
they
they
still
still
do
do
those,
them?
yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh, I didn't know that.
Absolutely, yeah.
I did not know that.
Look at us, you've got me. My belly's starting to rumble now. I've not had my
Sorry.
dinner yet.
Sorry.
Talking crisps.
I do like a savoury crisp snack, though, I will say that. It's one of my downfalls.
Is it? Bless you.
It is. When I'm driving here from Brighton, quite often, because it's like in the car I get bored, so I sort of like listen to, you know, I have my tunes on, my pop, and then I eat a lot. And I think on the way to work here the other day, I ate 4 bags of crisps. That's not right, is it?
No, I know it's lethal when you're in car on long
is.
journeys. Yeah, it is.
We are so busy. The board is full. Literally full. June in Somerset, Julie in Devon, Sandra in Norfolk. If you want to email in about your favourite crisps, I'd love to know. I am partial to a knick-knack. I've got to say, I might have to go buy some. Worcestershire sauce French fries, says Sally, all the way.
Sally, me and you both.
All
my
the
days.
way.
Absolutely. I can't believe
That's
that.
too good.
I didn't think anybody liked those.
I have
but
said this before on a show. Do you remember when they did hedgehog crisps?
Yeah,
Yeah, look at it online. Hedgehog crisps. They weren't hedgehog flavoured, because obviously that would be wrong, but they were called hedgehog crisps, weren't they?
I do remember
Yeah,
that.
they
Yes,
were, they were
back
a
in
thing.
the day. Yes, back in the thing.
It's true. Oh, can't
It
Google
just, she
it,
don't believe us,
honestly.
does she? She don't believe us.
I think I was talking about it on a show where Ellie was producing, and I made her Google it. She was like, I don't understand. And it's like, no, they weren't real hedgehogs that were used.
Oh, bless Ellie. Bless Ellie.
But Ellie was convinced that they were. Bless
Oh,
her.
God, love her. I do love her.
We are so busy. Busy. But yes, do let us know your favourite crisp. Dan, cameras, what's your favourite crisp then? Doritos. Is that a crisp? I'm feeling that's a snack.
Oh, am I some
Do you
would...
sit
am I-
like a big... Because I think like the ones that come in like the small bags, but a big bag of Doritos, yeah, I get you. They're nice.
Yeah.
Ooh, and apparently there's a baked bean flavour crisp at the moment. That sounds like... I had a sausage sarnie one upstairs the other day. That was quite nice, I've got to say. I think they're obviously doing like a sort of like fry-uppy English breakfast kind of vibe at the moment with the crisps or whatever.
We are a nation of crisp lovers, though,
Yeah.
aren't we? We are really an absolutely nation of crisp lovers.
Oh, Rachel says my worst crisps ever are what's it now, you see.
No way!
Do you
What's
mean
it
worst
for
as in the most addictive and you want to eat a lot of them? 'Cause
Well,
what is it? My husband loves the cheesy what's it.
I love cheesy what's-its, but the sizzling hot ones.
That sounded weirder than I meant it to, but there you go.
I love the prawn cocktail ones, and I love the
Liz in Yeovil says roast chicken.
roast chicken flavour. Oh, roast chicken
Yes.
flavour crisp, yes.
Oh, Richard in Derbyshire, look at this. I feel you're a man after Adam's heart. Cheese and onion and a pint of home ales. How lovely is that? Thank you,
I
Richard.
love that.
April, salt and vinegar quavers, yes. They made them for a few months last year, but they stopped production. Have they? That's
Have
a
they?
crime. I am sad. I don't blame you. Collector in Nottinghamshire. Whoa, this has gone crazy. I love it. Hot and spicy what's-its. Nice.
Yes.
Nice. And then another question coming through. Let's look. Can you tell me what pens you are using,
I
please?
am using our tri-blend pens. Thank you for asking. And I think I've mixed my colours up. Do you know, I get like this at home. I think I've mixed my colours up.
Have you mixed your lids up?
I think I might have done. Let me just have a little look.
These are available on our website if you want. Are these the tri-blends, Deb?
These are the tri-blends, yes. So they're a 3-in-1 colour blend of a family.
They might be on our website. They might be out of stock. We'll have a check for you.
Absolutely. Well, you've seen how quick that was to just colour that image in. So again, you'll see there, I've just literally squiggled across there. But I have done a little bit of a double. Yeah, so I did it in black as well, and I've
you've
just
done
given
drop
it a
shadow.
drop shadow. And then what I did on these two, because if I just bring this back in for a second, rather than paper piece, so if I just show you that little bit there and that little bit there, I just coloured, and I want it to match the flowers. I coloured a little bit of scrap and I've just stuck it onto the back and then just gone around the outline to make it a really nice big full flower. And then I just added a touch of detail by adding a little white gel pen and just dropped a little couple of preserved highlights
So
into there.
Jane in Lincoln, cheese and onion crisp with a pickled egg. I love a pickled egg.
Do you know what I love doing? Plain, ready salted plain. It's got to be Walker's for me.
In a
There are the
sandwich?
No. Oh. Cockles, drain the cockles, give them a shake.
What?
Stick them in the bag, give it a shake. Cockles and plain crisps. Can I just
That's
say...
literally horrified me. Cockles are one of... Well, I mean, if you like a cockle, you love a cockle. But it's like, for me,
I love
cockles
sea.
are
I love.
literally
No. You've got to try them. You've got to
gag-worthy.
try them. They're
So what do you
absolutely
do?
beautiful.
You
So
drain
I
your
drain my
cockles?
cockles.
So when you've drained your cockles, then what happens?
I open my bag of me Walkers ready salted, shove them in, shake the bag, and then eat them. Look at his face.
I love you dearly, but you are sick. You drain the cockles, put them into a bag of ready salted.
Yeah, it's a given. It's an absolute delicacy. And I'll tell you, I got it from a lovely lady that I used to work with. I used to work in the pub industry. And Pearl, she's no longer with us, but Pearl, that was her tipple.
Read! Debbie, no, says Claire in Suffolk.
No, honestly, they're just divine. I know I've had a few odd looks, but it's down to Pearl, who I used to work with, and she used to end at night, you know, and you had a little tipple.
Okay.
And that's what she used to do. And she said, because I had that same response, let me tell you. I was like, no.
Next time you're in,
Yes.
when we're in, this crew,
Yes.
will you bring in some cockles?
I will.
And a big bag of ready salted?
I will.
And we
Yes.
would try them.
Yes, absolutely, I will do, because they are divine.
You're in tomorrow, aren't you?
I am.
But we're not in tomorrow, it's the other shift
I'm
tomorrow.
back on Friday.
Oh, no, we're Wednesday, Thursday this week.
Oh, so I'm going to miss you then. So the next time I'm in and you're on, I'm going to bring them in, because please trust me, they
We'll
are
do a
divine.
Facebook Live with the cockles. The Debbie draining her cockles Facebook Live. Right, I know that.
Right, so I've done a little bit of matting and layering.
Just
honestly,
say Josh says barbecue beef hula hoops so much he loves those.
Oh,
Oh, Josh.
I can't get into all the hoops. I've never got. I just.
Do you not put like one on every finger and then eat them off? I
No,
love that.
I did that when I was younger, but they're not my favourite choice.
But now you've grown up to cockles.
And ready salted crisps. I should not share certain information. I thought everybody knew what that was like.
No. Amy's in. Amy Hunkydory is in. Amy, Debbie was just saying, because we're talking about her favourite crisp snacks, and she said she likes to drain off a jar of cockles and then pop them into a bag of ready salted, shake it all together and then eat it. Is that, a tasty delight or absolutely ridiculous? And you're on camera. Look, there you go, that's the face. What?
We were actually in the green room, and Jess, and we just looked at the screen and we're like...
Yes, see. Basically, Amy just said, yeah, we were in the green room, me and Jess from Tilly Victor, who's coming up later, and we were just like, what? Oh, no, that's disgusting. You've repulsed the nation. Repulsed the... Oh, Margaret, no, you've salvation, look.
Oh,
yes,
look,
Debbie,
yes,
the same
Margaret,
thing with mussels.
yes. Thank you, Margaret, thank you, thank you.
And then from Vivian... Never mind, Debbie, in big capital letters, we know you are pure in heart. If a little bit wrong in crisp cockle combo taste. My word. Oh, dear, I feel that. She said, I love that. Can I say that? April in East Riding of Yorkshire said, oh, dear, I feel that's a northern thing. I mean, I don't know. I just think that's a Debbie thing, quite frankly.
No,
Janice
seriously.
in Berkshire... That's not north, is it, Berkshire? Says, Debbie, absolutely yes, delicious.
Yes, thank you, Janice, thank you.
Cockles,
I'm loving it.
Amy's face is still like, dividing the nation with your cockle talk.
Oh, dear. Oh, you've got to try it before you knock it. Try it.
Well, no, willingly.
Yeah.
I mean, I will be honest, though. One of the few things that has made me gag in life is cockles. It's like the thought of it. It's just...
they're delicious. Do you like winkles?
No.
Oh, they're delicious as well. Winkles.
No.
I love picking out the winkle shell. I love doing
No.
that as well. That's an ex-husband thing, so but he got me onto those. About the only thing...
So the winkles is an ex-husband thing. There you go. There you go. Keep going.
I hope my kids aren't watching.
Is he likely to be watching?
No.
Can you imagine? That's very funny. Everybody needs to check out their baskets.
Right.
It's nearly the end of the show, which is good.
And I nearly got to the end of my demo.
Come on, we would do it.
Totally professional.
We would do it.
Right, so I've just literally lined it onto that black backhouse. I put a little bit of a green drop so they all matched.
Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm going to stand here so you can't look at me.
And I'm just going to tuck that underneath and then slide that back into there so that I've got that in the centre of the aperture. And that's for you, Nigel. If friends were flowers, I'd pick you. And that one should say every time.
If you were a bag of cockles, I would drain you into me ready salted. I would straight away. Should we remind you what you're getting in this fabulous collection at the lowest price ever? $39.99 is your price on this. You are getting 6 die and stamp sets. They should be 77 something. We've taken them down to $59.99. Today they have gone down to a market-beating $39.99. I know, you can't believe what you said, can you? Let's have a look at what we've got for you. All 6 of these are going to be winging their way to you. I love the fact that you do have that aperture because obviously you've got the sentiments, the stamps to go with it and pop in there. But if you wanted to pop a photo in there or a topper, whatever you put in there is going to be showcased to perfection. These are the designs that you are going to get. Oh, I've nicked that from you, Deb. Sorry. You've got this one. You have got your fabulous bloom where you are planted. So that's the square one. They're a lot larger than they look there as well. You can see the size down at the bottom of the dies. You've got this one, which is your wishing you happiness. You've also got for you as well, thinking of you. And all of these, I will say as well, I mean, I know a lot of them like summer flowers, spring flowers, but I think you could sort of like winterfy them.
Of course you can, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
We've got this one, Live Life in Full Bloom. We've got your bloom and grow, and then finally on your special day. Debbie, the 2 cards that you've made, I mean, absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. Just showing you what you can do with them. And like I said, create the aperture element, but whichever way around, I mean, that would make a lovely shaker card if I'd have put some acetate around the back and then pop some, shaker elements into there. So there's lots of things that you can do with them, and of course, floral being that main feature.
Absolutely. Half the stock has gone. Cat, can you move the board so I can see the names again? She's taking it away from me. I'm like, I said, that's fine like that. Susan in Lancashire, Yvonne in Bristol, Kath as well in West Yorkshire. You all need to check out your baskets right here, right now. So does Elizabeth in Lanarkshire as well. Amanda in Staffordshire, Sandra in Lancashire. For people that are still sitting on the fence, Debs, you get a lot of metal for your money here.
Yep.
But a lot of craftability.
Tons of craftability. What's that saying? The only limit Is that the right one? Is your imagination?
Is your imagination, yes, it
yeah,
is.
because there's so much that you can do with them. Nigel brought a brilliant one up with framing pictures. I love that one.
I'm going to confess that wasn't actually my idea. That was Kat.
What? Oh, Kat, have I been crediting Nigel all through the show?
I know. I thought I'd leave it until the end of the show to say it, but there you go.
What are you like?
I know.
What are
that
you
was
like?
her idea, but it was a great idea.
Fabulous
frankly.
one. Yeah.
Can I say thank you for all your crisp messages? Obviously, we divided the nation. Team Cockle, Team Not Cockle, quite frankly. And then you Winkle as well.
I know. It's been a nice show, this one.
When are you back? Isn't it funny, though?
If they're going to
Because
let
it's
me
the other
back.
Debbie that's the fishy one.
Yes.
It's like, but today you've been the fishy one, haven't you? Because she's Debbie Fisher, if you haven't seen us before. There you go.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, bless her.
Should we just say
Don't
goodbye?
be starting rumours.
Should we just say goodbye?
I'll see you
and
at
end this?
5.
Say Cockle.
If they let me back on.
Say Cockle.
Cockle.
Bye.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my shows are live, I'm winning.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
It's a great magazine, isn't it?
I absolutely love it.
Every page is absolutely jam-packed with inspiration. Oh, hi. How are you doing? Welcome, like we didn't know. Welcome to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. The fabulous Amy is back with us from Hunkydory, of course, with only the second outing, I do believe,
yes,
of the brand new magazine.
Yep.
This is exciting. Now, even more exciting is, you know that you get lots of extras with your magazine anyway. That is brilliant. But here at HobbyMaker, because we have such a good relationship with the lovely people at Hunkydory, they said, OK, we'll give you more for an exclusive bundle. And that's what we've got. The amount of stuff that you have got in here is incredible. You are getting extra foiled cardstock. You are getting an extra pad, this fabulous Picture Perfect pad that you're getting 48 double-sided sheets in there. That's included in your deal. And you're getting even more extra cardstock as well. It's just insanely good what you are getting here. Now, your price, $41.96. Not today. Amy's in, we're going to get that price down. We are going to take it down to our launch price. Now, remember, if you look elsewhere for this, you will not find it. You can find the magazine, and the magazine comes with bits and pieces, and we'll take you through that. It comes with, like, a paper collection. It comes with the embossing folder. We'll take you through that in a moment. But, do you know, you couldn't even get it all in there, Michael, could you? You couldn't even get it in because there's a bit on the top as well. You are getting all of this that you see on your TV there. Look, all of that you are going to be getting. And you've got a saving of £10, $31.96. This is a market-beating price. You are getting one of your adorable scorable pads for free there. But let's remember that we have included in this bundle that you wouldn't get elsewhere all of that foiled cardstock, all of the Matastic cardstock, and then also the perfect pad. Should we talk about the magazine to begin with? Because the magazine, I mean, there's loads. Every page, I can do it, can't I? It's all thriller, no filler, all stuff, no guff, all glad, no bad. It's like everything in there is brilliant. It's put together by the team, so you can see, look, there's lots of people there, which is brilliant. Oh, look, there's loads of people. Are you in there? Oh, there you are. So I couldn't see. Look, there's our Amy down at the bottom as well, and there's Anne-Marie, and there's Nat. Loving that. All of the team, or lots of the team. Every page is jam-packed with inspiration. Is it for everybody?
Yes, definitely.
Why?
I think new crafters, because you get enough with the magazine to craft some of the projects in the magazine. So if you are new to crafting, we're more than happy for you to copy the ideas from the magazine. But then if you're more experienced and been crafting a lot longer, there's more advanced projects in there as well that you can sort of adapt and change to suit your own.
You've got 101 projects in there on its own. I mean, 101 projects in there. It is incredible what you actually have in here. I love it. You've got, oh, look, you've got a little, you've got to show that. Look, a little insight into Nat's life there. There she is with her husband and the dog and the paddleboard and hanging out in Vegas, having a lovely time. She has the life of Riley, that one, doesn't she?
It's
Look
such
at that.
a lovely combination of projects. There's some behind the scenes from the warehouse of what happens in there. There's an editor's piece in there. There's no adverts in there.
No.
It's all done in-house, so every
It's a great magazine for like coffee table, craft room magazine. If you just want to sit there and get some inspiration, but also, you know, from, you know, one of the best companies around, quite frankly, Hunkydory, a brilliant company, so their know-how can be yours as well. Now, as standard with the magazine, you are also getting an embossing folder. So you will get this. This is brilliant. I mean, perfect. Here we are in September, so let's start thinking about making those Christmas cards, if we haven't done already.
I was going to say, we've done that for the last 3 months.
I know.
But look at the size of it. I think often when you get them in magazines, it's maybe just a small strip or a little square that you kind of have to piece together. This is a full-size embossing folder for sort of your 6x4 cards as well, and your backgrounds.
Now, you're also getting this. Now, this is all exclusive to the magazine as well. If you're thinking, look, I'm going to look elsewhere for this because I don't need the magazine, you will not find this anywhere else. This collection is included too. This is delightful, and it does very much go with the Picture Perfect that we've got coming up as well.
It does, so you can use them sort of all together. So it's your Matastic again, so you can see the cute images. You've got the border strips that you can cut away as well.
Look at these.
You just
this
see
is
how
so
well
the
cardstock sort of matches the toppers that you get in the collection.
Well, you have like little mini collections, don't you? That's the great thing. You've got like the Matastic, you've got the toppers to go with it as well.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. How many toppers have you got on that sheet?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I mean, I think
12 actually. Maybe 13.
At least 4, maybe 5 cards you could probably get just with that one sheet.
There's so much here. Do you know what I love about this as well? Is even though it's a freebie, if you like, within the magazine, if I can say that, it's still a quality item. It's not like you thought, oh, let's just put some old artwork in there. This is all brand new.
No, and it's not, because it's going in the magazine, we'll lessen the quality. This is a typical topper sheet from Hunkydory with the foiling that you would expect.
Excusez-moi, parchment,
I know,
vellum
look,
in there. Is that
the
vellum or
light through it.
parchment?
Parchment.
I would say that's super thick, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's rather handy. So you've got your sheets of parchment in there as well.
Look at this one, the sort of the night sky.
Oh, that's... Oh, no, hello, I like that as well. Oh, is that parchment?
Yep.
Crikey.
But you could see there when it was laid on there how you can see through it as well.
That's just gorgeous, isn't it, that one? And then, look, we've got these too. Now, these are going to be very much correlating with the Pitch Perfect pad that we've got for you in a moment, the wonderful wintertime. It is just gorgeous. Look at that, a little baby fox cub on a little toy horse.
What more could you ask?
Exactly.
And these you need to cut out, so just get your scissors and you can just sort of spend an hour or so just cutting them all out.
Well, we know you're a fussy cutting queen, so you'll be very happy with that. You've got your duo cards as well here, so your two backgrounds on one, which is great. These are all double-sided, by the way, so you are getting double-sided sheets right the way across the board here.
So look how you can build the scenes up, and, you know, using those elements that you can fussy cut.
That's the thing, isn't it? So you've got, if you wanted to pop your little fox cub on the horse there, you can do it. It's entirely up to you. Look at these as well. I kind of like that idea of Santa being a reindeer. That's rather cute, isn't it? It's like Rudolph's knocked off from his shift and it's like, I'm going to wear his outfit.
Yeah,
I'm going to pop it
in,
on.
yeah.
Don't mind if I do. Bit of foiling as well.
Yeah.
So all of that is included as standard, right? So you've got that included. If you want to go for that on its own, don't. But if you want to go for that on its own, there it is. RL HD 24. What's the price on that one, Kat? $9.99. $9.99.
What can you get for that now?
That actually took me by surprise. I forgot how cheap. I'm going to say, can I say cheap? I don't know. I forgot how affordable that is. Under a tenner for all of that.
You could see that one topper sheet, couldn't you? How many toppers were on that one sheet, and think about how many cards you could make.
Do you know, if you've got any friends that literally doubt themselves when it comes to their crafting, if they are thinking, like, oh, I'm not really good, I want to be like, you know, the lovely people see on the telly, whatever, get them the magazine. That is going to help boost their confidence. It really is. I think for under a tenner, you're right. Do you want some water?
No, I'm okay.
You sure?
Yeah.
If you do, get some water. Don't worry. So that $9.99, coughing away, bless her heart. $9.99. Your mic's out, so do what you need to do, darling. $9.99 is your price if you want to go for the magazine its own. But for our bundle exclusively, you are also getting all of this matastic, adorable, scoreable cardstock. So you're getting this included. Come back on over when you're ready, Amy. No worries. So you're getting all of this, 8 different colours, 3 of each. I love that Merlot colour. So you're getting 24 sheets there. That is $9.99 on its own. Today it is, well, included, which is brilliant. So you are getting that. You are also getting your foiled cardstock. This is lovely. Yeah, you get loads of this. How many sheets do we get these? 16 sheets of the foiled sheets here. Edge-to-edge foiling as well. All with a little bit of, when I say all of a festive feel, it isn't. It's a festive feel and beyond on this one. So you've got your trees there. Oh, Amy's back, everybody. Are you all right, my lovely?
I think so.
Bless you. Sometimes gets you, doesn't it?
You just breathe in the
No, I get it. Do you know, I think it's the aircon in this set as well. I've said that before. They don't listen. Then you've got your sort of tartan there. Love that. Not tartan, plaid. Plaid-esque, I'm going to say, because it's not quite plaid. That's rather fabulous as well, isn't it? Oh, I like that. And you can see this is foiled, everybody, as well, right the way across. So you've got that in the various colours. You've got your stripes there too. I mean, cardstock like this, because this is, what, $3.50?
It is, yeah, so you can make your boxes with it, your crackers, your gift bags.
So, yeah, for construction weight, it's going to be... Oh, look, your Christmas box is perfect. How lovely is that? Really is. You've got a good range of Hunkydory colours as well. You know, with all of the colours, you know that there will be a matching adorable scoreable in the plain and all of that in the solid colours. You'll hopefully be able to find on our website if we've still got it. You've got the foiling on there as well. Look, even with the little ditzy dots, you've got foiling right the way across. And then snowflakes as well. So you've got 16 sheets of that. So far in our exclusive bundle, added to the mix on top of the magazine and the standard bits that you get with it, 16 sheets of foiled, 24 sheets of the plain, and the pièce de la résistance. This is fabulous. Your picture perfect 8x8 inch pad. You've actually got 265 crafty bits and pieces for you to play with in here. Look at this. This is phenomenal. This should be how much on its own? $11.99. It's double-sided sheets. If you want an extra one of these, we can get this on its own. We'll bring it on the side or something for you. But you can see, look, you've got the squirrels and the foxes, the animals that kind of correlate with the things that we saw in the magazine.
Yeah, they're just perfect, and you get sort of several sheets of each one, so you don't need to choose between which side you use. You will have enough, but you can see you've got like a choice of sentiments on there, different images.
This is so cute. This is what I imagine Daddy Adam's like at home with one of his children. Sat there at Christmas. Hello. There you go. Actually, that's Daddy Adam there. Because the story is the other night, his wedding anniversary, he fell asleep on the sofa.
Oh.
I know. His wife had gone to bed hours ago. It's like, that's 6 years of marriage right there. Is it 6 years, you said, Adam? Yeah. Oh, he doesn't even know. There you go. He hasn't even got a clue. It was 6 years. There you go. Look at these as well. How cute is that underneath the mistletoe?
You see, that's sort of 3 cards, isn't it? You've got your 3 toppers on there.
But also, I mean, easily. But also, I love the sentiments. I've also, this Hunkydory do sort of like a little bit of quirkiness very, very well. So things like, look, sending warm and fuzzy wishes. It could just say sending wishes, but it doesn't. It's correlated it because, you know, the little mice there are warm and fuzzy.
They are.
Which is lovely. Then you've also got, look, a hedgehog in there too. Just super cute. This is included in your bundle. You are getting this extra. No wonder our board is filling up. I mean, look at that. Again, the little cub and a raccoon.
I mean, that'd be lovely for sort of a first Christmas, wouldn't it, card? Or...
Yeah, it would be super cute, wouldn't it? I love a raccoon as well.
Oh, I'm just thinking that stocking.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous. And look at that for a family image at Christmas as well. If you need to send a card to somebody, you know, as a family, I think that's lovely.
Yes, yeah, and there's some sentiments in here. Yeah, that one from our house to yours. Imagine wrapping the Hunkydory, the snowfall acetate around it as well.
That would look divine, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. We are very, very busy for this. I am not surprised. YQHD84 is your item code if you want to go for it. Brand new, and well, it's not brand new, it's brand new this week. It was launched on Thursday. Might be your first time seeing it. Always think with the weekends as well. Maybe if people work sort of like, you know, during the week, maybe we get a little bit of a different audience at the weekend as well. Message coming through. This is from Camille in Greater London. Hello. Hi, Nigel and Amy. I've had so much fun creating cards from the issue 79 bundle. There is so much inspiration. Sending you both
lovely.
Hugs. Well, we'll take the hugs, but I'll tell you what I'd like to take as well. Some photos. Send your photos in. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. We would love to hear from you. And you know what happens? If you send a picture in of something you've made, this can happen. Look, £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. You could be the next lucky winner. We announced somebody last night. Did they announce somebody last night, Kat? Yes, they did. So they did. Yeah, I was asking Kat on the floor because she was here. There you go. So it's like, yes. Kat, our producer, was like, I don't know. It's like, yes, they did. So we announced somebody last night, but again, in a month's time or the end of September, we will announce another winner. Do you want to go and get yourself ready to show the magazine, my lovely? If you do want the magazine on its own, $9.99, RLHD24. That is phenomenal. You get the magazine. You are going to get... Oh, I haven't tied... Oh, there you go, fabulous. I was saying I haven't tied it up yet. All of those bits and pieces there you are going to get as well. So you get your parchment, which is brilliant. You are going to get your individual sort of like shapes for you to cut out as well, for you to fussy cut out, like the images of the animals and stuff. Plus you get all the foil toppers and the magazine itself and the embossing folder. All of that for $9.99 is brilliant. I mean, magazines in general, if you say the magazine is a £5, it's like you're getting all the rest for a £5. That is... mind-blowingly good. Right, so if you want to go for the magazine on its own, you can do, but let's make it supersize. Let's add into the mix the Picture Perfect pad, the 16 sheets of the foil cardstock, and the 24 sheets of the fabulous solid colour, adorable, scoreable, matte-tastic cardstock. Details for that down at the bottom. Shall we have a look through the magazine? Amy, over to you.
Yeah, OK, so it shows you on the front then, you've got 101 projects inside, and like I say, every page is just full of inspiration. So you're having here sort of sneak peeks as well of things that are coming up in the coming months, and you'll get lots of inspiration with your free gifts and your extra collections that you're going to get, and it will tell you what else you need to make them. So again, like I said, we're happy for people to sort of take this inspiration, copy what's been put in here, or sort of change the toppers, the cardstock. We've always got a page or two where Big Boss Dan spills the beans.
Oh, that's Big Boss Dan. Well, we call him Big Boss because that's what he thinks he is, isn't it?
He is.
We love our Dan.
I'll say he is, I'm still new. And then you've got sort of birthday cards, so you've got sort of somebody working towards a colour palette and all the different inspiration and cards that they've made with that. But again, you've got clear instructions. You'll always have a list of what you need to make that card, and then clear instructions of how to do it. You'll
This
have.
is why it's for everybody, Amy.
It is, isn't it? No, you're okay.
It's for everybody, isn't it? Because it's like sometimes if you don't have that sort of like almost like a hand-holding taking you through, you kind of worry about it. But I love the fact you're not taking creativity away.
No, and sometimes you'll see a card and you'll really like it, but you can't quite work out how it's been made or what sort of products they've used. So this will tell you exactly. We do step-by-step instructions of how to do it. You've got to catch up with Anne-Marie. If anyone got the peel-offs that we launched recently, they're in there. And then the gorgeous advent houses. But again, often with magazines now, I find that you can't look through them before you buy them. True. And then when you do buy them, you're quite disappointed with what's in them. But with this, we are more than happy to show you it all because we think it's that good. This is a brilliant article. Anne-Marie showing you how to make stepper cards. So you've got the 3 different types of steppers that you can make. So you've got the clear instructions of how to make all of those. You've got competitions, the festive decadence that we launched, Nigel.
We loved that, yes.
We did love that one, didn't we? So again, if you've received that recently, maybe you've not used it yet, here's your inspiration. That's a sneak peek. The pretty poppies.
So that's coming up soon?
It is indeed.
Right, nice to have different colour poppies as well.
Yeah, they're lovely. There's the oranges and the yellows in that as well, which is really nice. You've got stamping, so if you're more a fan of stamping, you've got those. But you can just see a topper challenge, so how many cards you can make with a topper sheet that you've got. So maybe if you've got one and need to make quite a few cards. But it's just a combination of past collections or recent collections that we've launched, and then maybe some newer ones. So we've got a Halloween special.
It's you at the top doing the Halloween
I
special.
love this one, yeah. So I've made a little witch's broom there with the adorable scoreable, the foil cardstock. I've used the Advent house, sort of in the purple mirror to make it Halloween-like.
Oh, I love that, the little sweetie bag. That's fabulous.
Yeah, so this launched with Anne-Marie, didn't it, on Thursday as well?
Yes.
So maybe you've got this being delivered soon. You've got that inspiration. Every month we do one sketch 3 ways. So take a sketch and then just see how you can interpret it using different collections. Techniques, how you can use glimmer mists. And again, all the step-by-step instructions that you need. That's what I was saying earlier about us, so it's sort of a look behind the scenes.
No, but it's lovely.
The warehouse. It's nice because it's a whole team effort, this magazine is, so it's nice to give a shout out to all those people
nice
that are behind the scenes as well.
That's why I like to introduce the team, because
yeah,
they don't get to get seen.
It's just nice, isn't it? Again, if you've got the gnome collection, using your shimmer cards, so it'll go back and sort of products that we've released that you might not have used.
Now, obviously, as well, it's got fabulous projects for the things that you get with the magazine.
It is, and this is the additional items. So if you are in the magazine, there's some parts that you can cut out from the magazine as well, which we're coming to. So there's pages in here as well that you can cut out. And I think you've got a sample of this, haven't you, in the tray?
I have, yeah. I'll show some samples in a moment, there's loads of them.
Yeah, so you've got napkin rings in there, blast from the past, but just... As you can see, no adverts, just pages and pages of inspiration. So if you have lost your crafty mojo, if you're not sure what to make, just have a flick through this, and then you've got all the templates in the back as well.
As I always like to say, all thriller, no filler.
That's
which
one.
We love. Let's show you some of the samples that Amy's brought in as well. It is a complete angel policy, so you can make what you like. I love it because obviously the magazine gives you a serving suggestion, gives you ideas for how to make things, but whether you stick to that path or whether you take your own journey is entirely up to you. You've got so much creativity with the items that you get included as standard with the magazine, and then on top of that with the extras that we're giving exclusively here at HobbyMaker, there is so much possibility of what you can do. I love the idea of something like this as well. This is so simple. Just a little napkin ring. Is that not adorable? A fancy napkin in there, look, on the table, for a little party, kids' party, whatever. That would be lovely.
It's just something different, isn't it? So that's the page that's actually inside the magazine, so you can just tear that page out and then fussy cut around them. But imagine adding sort of names to those as well.
I think it's really cute. Again, being really versatile with your card making, with something like this, you can see a little round easel card.
It's just gorgeous. It's just so many options. And you can see there the range of topper sizes that you get within the collection as well, so you know there's always going to be something just perfect for your card.
Now, you are getting that parchment included, of course, with our bundle. Look, that parchment coming into its own. That is just delightful. Parchment, I just think it's one of those things, parchment, vellum, always kind of like softens a project, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it? And we launched that with the, remember the Santa Paws collection?
Yes.
And so you can make boxes and cut apertures into the box and put the parchment behind it with the sort of the battery tea lights in as well, so it shines through on the parchment as well. That's
a lovely idea. Then one final sample for you here. Look at that. Gorgeous. I love that image of the mice. I mean, I think that's super cute. Look, Mr. and Mrs. Mouse having a lovely time.
And you can see the back of that. It's just made up of those small squares. So again, it might be just your scraps that you've got left, but you can still make a large card using those as well.
And I do think, I mean, we've got a lot of stuff here, but obviously don't forget you can mix and match this with the designer card packs that we launched earlier in the 1 o'clock show. I mean, that would mix really well. If you're looking for like a background, and we had so many different ones there, so do check that show out in the pick and mix and the brand new collection and all of that. But that would look beautifully with this.
It would, and that's the nice thing, isn't it? You just know whatever collections you get out, you're going to be able to combine them because you've got the quality, you've got the foiling, you've got the colours as well.
Always combine your orders here at HobbyMaker because, of course, we have a capped P&P of just $4.95 here in the UK. Also, with Hunkydory, if you are brand new to us, you might not know, we ship to America as well. And there is a capped shipping and handling for our friends in America of $14.95 for the entire day. You can order via the free phone telephone number, 0800 001 4433. The call centre's up there ready to go. You can, of course, order as well if you want via the free downloadable app from your Google Store or your App Store. Or you can do what Michael on the camera does. He runs to the website possibly twice or 3 times a day with excitement. That website is, or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. HobbyMaker.com, that is the one. Right, I think it's time for a demo, so over to Amy.
Okay, so we're going to take the gorgeous, foiled cardstock that you get in the bundle, and we're also going to use the magazine. So, like I say, in the magazine, Anne-Marie has gone through how to make 3 different stepper cards. So we're going to make the side stepper using the instructions from the magazine. So first of all, you need to just take the A4 sheet and then just trim it so it's 28 centimetres. For some reason, the stepper cards are always in centimetres rather than inches. I'm not sure why, but we're working centimetres down. So cut it down to 28, and then what you need to do is try and work out where you want the main part to be. So I've measured across here. Can you see that line? So I've just drawn a line, a really faint line, where I want the scores to go up to. So if we turn the scoreboard over to centimetres.
And again, that image, a raccoon on a rocking horse, come on.
What more could you want?
Again, it's just a winner. There is nothing about that sentence we don't like, a raccoon on a rocking horse.
Not something you say every day either, is it? So it says, working on the side that you'll not have the topper on. So we need to score it at 3 centimetres. So we only go down as far as the line that we've drawn. Then we do 6 centimetres, 10 centimetres. So this is just perfect. If you haven't made stepper cards before, but think that they look really good, then this is your opportunity to give them a go. So we've scored at 3 centimetres, 6 centimetres, 10 and 21, and then we score the whole piece at 14. And then all we need to do is, if we bring in our trimmer, and this is where your trimmer's going to work perfectly because it will only cut so much of it. So I've just measured along 8 here, and you just take it to that first score line up to, so just between your 2 score lines. I think I've said on here before, stepper cards were always the one that I avoided because I could never quite work out
well, there's lots of
what the instructions
pitfalls,
are. Yeah.
You know, with measuring this and scoring that.
But you'll see when we've put this together just how easy it is to do it. So that one bends that way, that one that way. And then it's really important that you just burnish all of your score lines really well, including the inside ones, just so that it's going to stand up straight.
I always think there's something very impressive about a stepper card as well, isn't
You
there?
can see within sort of 2 minutes.
Yeah, but it looks striking, doesn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah.
And again, it just fully shows off that the foil cardstock. And then what I've done, I've taken some of the Christmas tree one, and we're just going to add that to the front, just to bring in the green and the red.
Nice to tie it together.
From there.
Now, again, all of the things that Amy uses extra that you might think, oh, where do I get those? Like your tape pens and all of that. Don't forget, we have a brand shop for each and every one of our fabulous suppliers here at HobbyMaker. You can find that on the website, hobbymaker.com. So if you go to the Hunkydory one, I mean, obviously, we've had Crafters Companion today. We've got Tilly Victor coming up. Jess is in the studio. Hello. Hello. She's getting ready for a brand new launch coming your way in the next hour. Very excited about that. So you can check out the Tilly Victor brand shop as well. So lots of great things in each and every one of those brand shops. And remember, with your P&P, no more than $4.95 for the entire day's worth of orders. As many orders as you like. That's per day, not per order. So
we're just adding our 3D foam pads to our topper, which we've matte and laid onto our gold mirror. So just make sure you measure it so that you haven't got any of your foam pads showing over there. And then what we're going to do, we're just going to take some of the topper sheets and we can have a look at some of them. So I think we'll take the topper from here. Okay, so you've got sort of coordinating toppers that you can use. So then we can have that one sort of down there on there.
I don't even know who comes up with the idea of having a raccoon on a rocking horse, but I thank them for it, whoever they are. Because it's just
something we didn't know we needed, isn't it?
No, but this is the thing. Who knew we needed that combo of like a raccoon on a rocking horse? But it works, doesn't it?
And it's just something different, isn't it? It's always nice when you get a collection that sort of ideas that you haven't seen before, especially if you're selling them as well.
Well, this is the thing. So I was going to say, Amy, I mean, obviously here we've got the red and the green, so your traditional Christmas colours. But that's where the traditionalism of this card ends, because it's not nativity, it's not holly and ivy, it's not Santa, it's not reindeer, it's a raccoon on a rocking horse. So it's like you've got Christmas but done in a different way.
Which is what we like, isn't it? It's nice to sort of try new things. So we're just going to put these on it as well with our 3D
And I just think raccoons are nice animals. Do you know what animal I've fallen in love with recently? I didn't know I liked it until I saw it in the flesh. An anteater. No, not Director Adam. I've always... There you go. He's a beast of his own. But no, anteaters.
Oh, okay.
Oh my gosh, I took the granddaughters to like this sort of wildlife park and like saw anteaters.
Oh.
Honestly, they were amazing. Literally amazing. Them and armadillos. I was quite partial to the armadillos.
Yes, yeah.
They were fabulous.
But I'm just cutting around these just to take the pips off. You don't have to do that. And then we're just going to put that one down there like that. And then you can see there's just lots and lots of toppers left over that you can use. So I think we'll take this one. And then we'll just add for someone special. So the topper says, wishing you a joyful Christmas filled with endless fun.
Lovely.
I think this would be perfect, sort of like my grandchildren are like 2, so this would be a nice card for them.
I know. That blows my mind. It's the best job, though, isn't it?
Definitely.
We've said this before.
Yeah.
Get all the fun and then you can just hand them back. But it is, I mean, this collection does have something for everybody. This magazine.
I think that's the thing.
Yeah.
If you look through it, you'll think of people. And there you go. So you've made the card using the instructions from the magazine and then just that foiled cardstock with those toppers on as well. You could maybe even sort of put a child's name there, couldn't you, just to personalise it as well.
I think that's a glorious card. As ever, Amy, you make brilliant cards. Thank you so much. Well done to everybody who's checked out the baskets, but I'm going to mention the basket dwellers, all of the following people you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. Kath in West Yorkshire, Carol in Lincolnshire, Karen in Cheshire, Barbara in Conwy. I will name you to begin with because you need to check out your baskets. Don't forget we've got an exclusive bundle. Not only are you getting the magazine, which comes with this standard, obviously you get all that topper collection, the paper collection, or the card collection I should say, and the embossing folder, but also in our exclusive bundle you are getting extras. You are getting the Picture Perfect pad. That's that fabulous 8x8 inch paper pad, 48 double-sided sheets for you in there. That's $11.99 on its own. You are also getting the 16 sheets of the foiled edge-to-edge cardstock. That's 8 designs, 2 of each, if I remember rightly on that one, so you get that included. And then you're also going to get 24 sheets of this, your solid colour, Matte-tastic, adorable scoreable. Matte-tastic, for those who don't know what it is basically a cardstock that allows you to, well, pretty much do anything on it.
It will, and it will go with so many of your collections as well, and obviously you can use it to construct your boxes as well. you know, it's got that weight to it as well.
An adorable scorable, obviously 350 is the weight, 350 GSM. So if you're using that for your base card or manipulation for construction or matting, layering, die cutting, embossing, it's going to work for all of those and more. £31.96 is your price on this one. It's a great price. It's only its second time on air. You've got a £10 saving today, which basically means one of your card kits, your adorable scorable card kits, is coming to you for free on top of the reduction that you already get from all of the stuff in the magazine. If you are thinking as well, I haven't got the other magazines, so it's like I can't start with this one, I have to buy the entire back catalogue. Oh, no. It's not a series. It's not like you have to read that one, then this one, then that one. You can jump in wherever you want. It's like your favourite TV show, but you don't need to watch it in a certain order. You can watch whatever you like because they all make perfect sense. So if you want to go for it today, then you can do. YQHD42 is the item code on that one. Amy, do you fancy some more inspiration?
Yeah, that's fine, yeah.
Back to you.
So we're going to do an 8x8 card, and what I've done, I've just cut a panel off the front here, so we've just done 2.5 here, and then the back. So we're just going to cut. So we're going to take this gorgeous foiled cardstock here, and I love the fact that you've got the image here, but then you've got sort of a border strip here. So I always see it as kind of two separates that you don't need to use together.
Oh, absolutely.
So
you see the versatility by cutting into it.
If we just cut this down, and then if we do it to 2.25, and then if we do it by 7 3/4, and then that's going to be the front panel that we're going to attach our topper to, and then we need to create the back. So we've got our gold mirror, and then we're going to use the rest of this foiled cardstock here. So we'll cut it down to...
And this is the thing, I mean, even though you're cutting into a card, the bits that you're not using, you can still find a use for.
Oh, definitely. Save every bit. I mean, even that little bit there, that could be a border for something.
Yes,
or, and then add a topper to it. It would be lovely to do a challenge, wouldn't it, of like how many cards you could make.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
With
Amy, make that happen. We'll do that as a Facebook Live one day.
That would be so good, wouldn't it?
So I'm building up the Facebook Lives today. We've got Debbie Robinson's Cockle and Crisp Facebook Live. And then we're going to do this one as well.
Yeah.
Honestly, if you don't know what I'm talking about, watch the last show. It's like 'cause Debbie was talking about the weirdest fish and crisp combinations galore.
It wasn't about crafting, put it that way, was it?
I know. No wonder you and Jess in the green room were like, oh, what? Apparently, one of our lovely American viewers on YouTube asked what a cockle is.
Oh, okay.
It's like a little fishy thing. It's like a shellfish, isn't it, cockle? It is like a mollusk. I mean, it's like a mollusk. It's like I don't know. I mean, it's vile. It's like horrible to taste. Honestly, do you like them?
I don't know.
It's one of those. Both you and I live at the seaside, and like, occasionally you do have like those stands that pop up.
Yeah.
Like, buy a little basket of cockles or whatever, or a couple of.
Yeah, no. My dad would be all over that. He would love all those.
He loves
mussels, cockles.
And
yeah. No.
No. I peek at a crab stick. I can't go beyond that. It's like, no, sorry. Not that partial to them, to be honest. I'd rather have a bag of crisps.
You have to try it with crab sticks in.
Can you imagine?
So
sounds nice to put cockles in. Anyway, back to the demo.
So we've done the panel on the front, so it's going to be able to stand up, and then we've got that gorgeous picture. So I've done the panel here just so I'm not covering up that picture, so you can put that wherever you want to. And then what I've done, I've taken one of the toppers, and we're just going to put it onto there. But I've taken one of the other cards has got the same sort of knitted effect, but in a different colour. So we're just going to put our topper onto there and just cut around it. So again, you can see how well sort of all the sheets work well together and how you can sort of mix and match them.
Well, you've got so much potential, haven't you? Because the thing is, it's like you are getting in our exclusive bundle alongside the magazine itself, the 24 sheets of the Adorable Scorable, the 16 sheets of the foiled cardstock, and of course that fabulous paper pad as well with its 48 sheets. So you have got a lot of room for, trying things as well. I mean, if you are one of those people that worries about, I can't use that sheet of card because I don't know what to do with it, you've got so much here.
Yeah, and because everything works so well together, we always say, don't we, you're not going to make a bad card because everything's going to look like it's meant to go together.
Well, we always say, don't we, there's a phrase that's used a lot here at HobbyMaker, and it's very true. You can't make a bad card with Hunkydory.
No. And
You can try, but it's not going to happen.
I kind of feel like you can't make a bad card. If you like it, then that's a good card, isn't it? Like,
but it's like horses for courses, isn't it? One man's treasure is another man's trash. It's like you look at something and you think, well, that's not for me, but everybody loves it.
Yeah.
I will say, talking of like different styles of card, we are loving it upstairs that we are getting such a big delivery of people entering our Card Maker of the Year competition, which is brilliant. It's like fabulous. I mean, literally, if you don't know about this, do you know about this, Amy?
Yes, I do.
Love it. Well, just let's.
Because I can't enter.
You can't enter. You're not allowed to. Because you are so good. You are not allowed to. But if you would like to enter the Card Maker of the Year, this is how it works. So basically, what you need to do is send a card to us, a handmade card with an envelope to the following address by Monday, the 23rd of September. So there's the address for you. Please include a note with your name and contact details, email address, and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card because we are going to donate the cards to charity. So obviously, they don't want it inside saying like, hello. It's like, they want it blank. But what I will say is we have had people in asking if they can send more than one card. I don't see why not. There's nothing there in the T's and C's. Do we have T's and C's on our website, Kat? Okay, do check the website for T's and C's, terms and conditions. But I think you can send more if you want. Now, what do you win? Because that's what you want to know. Well, the 6th to 10th place, because there are 10 winners, gets £25 credit to your HobbyMaker account. 2nd to the 5th place gets £50 credit to your account. Imagine what you could buy with that. But the lucky winner, just by sending a card or cards in, and it doesn't just have to be card, it can be home decor, it can be beading, it can be, quilling, it can be whatever you like, quite frankly. £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker mega goodie bag. And that mega goodie bag lives up to its name. It is mega, let me tell you. So good luck, one and all. Right. And if you have sent one already, thank you very much. If you're about to send one, well, thank you in advance. Back to Amy.
And can I just say, if there are people at home thinking about entering, please do.
Yes.
Because that's kind of how my journey kind of progressed to here.
Well, let's explain this, because, Amy, the thing is, it's like, we have new customers, new viewers every day here at HobbyMaker, so welcome to the family if you are new. And we just assume people know lovely guests like yourself and Jess that's coming up and Debbie. But, your story is brilliant, because you were very much a crafter before you became, well, a crafter for Hunkydory.
Yeah, so I crafted for many years, and then I was lucky enough to be on the Hunkydory design team. And then I entered a competition probably 3 years in a row before I won it, so please just keep entering and give it a try, because then I won that, and then it got to magazines, and kind of that's how it escalates. So don't sit there thinking, oh, I can't do it, I'm not good enough. You must enter. Yeah, do you know what?
Everybody is good enough, and I love it, because I don't know whether Amy ever thought, like, oh, I'm going to end up on HobbyMaker, but look, here you are.
I wished about it. I watched it for,
Well, it's two and a bit years now, the HobbyMaker's
average viewer, yeah.
And it's lovely that you're here, very much part of the family.
I absolutely love it. As I say, when I got the message on Wednesday going, oh, can anybody do Sunday? I was like, yes, I can.
Yes, brilliant.
Yes,
that's nice.
Get me there.
you know you're enjoying life when, like, if somebody phones up and it's like, the boss is like, can you do an extra? And I'll go on there.
Yeah, even though you're on annual leave, but you just, I'm there.
Yeah.
So all I've done with these, I've put the topper onto that cardstock and just fussy cut around it. And then I've taken these images from the sheets that you get in the magazine that you cut out. So again, you can sort of create your own scene with them. So we're just building it up. So you've got the same sort of image, but just facing in different ways. So they're going to coordinate together. And then just adding that onto there. So you've got a bit of dimension. Then the other thing I've done, if you take the embossing folder, you don't need to use it just as a whole. So what I've done, I've just trimmed off the Merry and the Christmas.
Nice.
I'm just going to use that as my sentiment there.
That's a lovely idea. So and I know it's nothing to do with it, but I am going to say this, the rabbits are giving me a little bit of Beatrix Potter vibes. Not anything to do with that if Beatrix Potter's estate is watching. But I am going to say they give me that kind of vibe, that cutesy vibe.
And then we're just going to put those on here. So again, what you could do with this, this has been done on the Matastic that you get in the bundle as well, but you could sort of add some inks over these as well if you wanted it to stand out even more. But again, when you look at all the different words that you could fussy cut.
And the different fonts as well. I mean, that's what I think is great about the embossing folder. You've got all these words like Christmas and reindeer and magical and festive, mistletoe, jolly, holly, but they're all in different fonts.
As I say, I just love the challenge of trying to see how many different cards you can make with it. And then just to finish that off, I've just got the bow that I've cut off from there as well. I'm just going to add that to the top.
Susan in West Midlands, Julie in the Wirral, Crafter in Gloucestershire, Denise in Cornwall, and some brand new crafters coming through. Welcome, but you need to check out your baskets to secure that purchase. It's like Debbie Robinson in the queue at the supermarket. Until she gets through that checkout with her cockles and are ready salted, they're not hers. They are not hers. You need to check out accordingly. That would make no sense if you didn't see the last.
I was going to say, I'll check out the last show, yeah. And then the last thing we're going to put on here, you even get in the tags. So these have got pre-done holes, so if you want to thread your ribbons through, you can do. So it says, time spent with you is the most precious gift at Christmas.
It's nice that you've got all the little extras as well, isn't it? I mean, the sentiments, the tags, the ribbons, everything is there for you.
Yeah, and it's just everything you would expect, isn't it, from a Hunkydory kit, which is what you want. So even though it sort of comes in the magazine, and then we've just got that.
We're going to message for Amy from Amy. This is from Amy Leanne. She says, I agree, Nigel. About the Beatrix Potter. Yes, thank you. The Woodland Story collections always make me think of Beatrix Potter and The Wind in the Willows. Simply beautiful. Yes, it definitely gave me Beatrix Potter vibes. I will say nothing to do with Beatrix Potter, but it gave me those vibes. But thank you, Amy. It's a little sprinkling of Beatrix, a little sprinkle of Potter in there.
I was just looking at this, that image there, though. There's nothing Christmassy about that. That one there, there's no tree or holly or anything.
No,
so
that's
you could actually,
true.
so maybe have a look through and see.
There's a celebration about it, but not necessarily Christmas.
And that one there, I think he's just got a box with a present in. So again, that might be a birthday one as well. So just go through them and have a look. So we're just going to cut that there, and then
That's so lovely.
Then we're done. So
and for people that are just joining us, Amy, complete angel policy. If you want to make cards for charity or for craft fairs, things like that, not a problem.
Not a problem at all. As I say, you can copy the ideas from the magazine as well.
And don't think just because a kit comes with the magazine that it must be like an inferior quality. It's not like a Hunkydory like Anne-Marie and Amy and Nat and the team were like going through the warehouse going like, oh, we've not used that before.
Yeah, what can we just put with the magazine?
It's been put together for the magazine and it's only going to be available ever in the magazine as well. You're not going to get it anywhere else.
Are using. Oh, that was a lovely. Lots of the makes are using the gift from the magazine as well.
You saw that then, didn't you?
I did.
Yes.
Am I allowed to? Oh.
Let's see what Amy saw. There you go. Some pictures for you from Camille. Here are some pictures of my card makes I created with issue 79 of the magazine. This is gorgeous. I mean, look at that as a 6-pack of cards. I love the fact, I mean, there's a theme to all of them. They all go together, yet they're all different, if that makes sense.
They just kind of make you smile as well, don't they, when you look at them? But some of them look really 3D, sort of that the middle one with the room in and that fireplace and the dancing.
I think all the images, I mean, I know we mentioned about the raccoon on the rocking horse earlier, but I just think all of the images, like the mice under the mistletoe and, you know, the little rabbits and all of that, they are super, super cute. They are cute without being saccharine and twee, and they have a real charm to them. Now, we've got a couple of little deals for you that I want to bring up now. One of them, Amy has been using for about the last 10 minutes. We've actually been using it for the entire show. The trimmer. We've got a deal on this trimmer. Explain why you like this trimmer, Amy, because I mean, this is such a good bit of Hunkydory kit.
This is a game changer because I was always the pull-down one. But this one, you can see how thin it is to store, so you can just sort of stand it up on your desk as well. You've got the arm that extends out. You've got inches and centimetres.
What's the size when it extends out?
It goes up to 17.
See, that's good. For those larger projects, maybe you're doing like mixed media, home decor, scrapbook pages and beyond. It's great that it goes up to 17 inches.
Yeah, along that side. Yeah, and then 12 along here. But you've also got the markings here. So I know a lot of people who sort of mark the paper and use these ones. So it's up to you. You've also got them marked along the side. So that card I made earlier where you didn't want to cut it all the way down, you wanted to do sort of an aperture in it, you can just work out along there. So you can go sort of from your 1 inch down to 6 inches and just cut that line within the card as well. So you can create apertures and frames within your cards as well. And the blades just comes out.
There you go.
Just change them over. So you can buy replacement blades, so you don't need to buy the whole trim out. You can just buy the replacement
Absolutely.
blades.
We try and keep them in stock, but I will say you guys make it out of stock quite often. But if you want to check the website for that, they may be there. Now, $21.99 is the price on this one normally. Go on, let's get the price down on that, shall we? Let's see where we're going to go. Under, yeah, thank you, under £20. That is your price, $19.99. Nice little reduction on that one.
It is, and they're so portable, so even if you've got a cutter, like if you go to craft clubs or things like that and you want to carry it around, it's lightweight as well. So
I will say as well, a trimmer is great. I mean, I'm not a crafter per se, am I? But I have a trimmer at home.
Yeah.
Because I use it a lot, 'cause quite often it's like I print photos up for the grandkids and I put them in albums.
Yeah, my girls are always using it for schoolwork, to
Yeah.
cut things, just to make it look neat and tidy
It's
as
so
well. Yeah.
useful. A good trimmer is a great trimmer. A bad trimmer, don't even go there. But that is a great trimmer. 19.99 is the price on that one. AYHD08. Now, do you fancy something a snip above the rest? Look at this. 3 pairs of scissors. You've got 3 different sizes for you here with our Hunkydory Premier Craft Tools scissor set. You've got the smallest one, which is 5.5 inches. Then you've got the medium, which is 7 inches. So, you know, that's going to be great if you think about it for precision cutting and things like that. I mean, the 5.5 inches is going to be great for, like, maybe detailed projects. And then you have the big boy, 8.5 inches. That's for your larger projects, obviously. They all snip to the tip. Now, $14.99 for 3 pairs of scissors.
That's a bargain, isn't it?
Not bad.
Yeah, I think that's really good.
£5 a pair.
I'd go for that, yeah.
But not on our watch. Adam, would you furnish us with something, please? There you go, a 30-second clock. So we are going to get that price down. Now, we are here on the 1st of September, right? The last time we had these on air was June. So that's what, June, July, August, like literally over 2 months ago. We have got these. Amy, have you got these there, the scissors?
I have.
Well, you should, because these snip to the tip. I don't want to take these out, because I'm being told I can't. There you go. Mike just went like, don't open. No, Amy's got them open, so we don't need to. But these snip to the tip as well,
They
don't
do, and they're just perfect. Obviously...
Sorry, Amy, it's the price. I beg your pardon.
Oh.
I didn't realise we were there. Yes, $11.99. That is your price. So now they are less than £4 a pair. We've knocked £1 off each pair for you. Can I say as well, it's a very shallow thing, but I like it. I like the fact that the blades, the actual... What do you call it? It's I don't know, what do you call the blade? The blade bit. It's iridescent, isn't it?
It isn't. It's got Hunkydory on it, titanium on the other side, so they're sort of branded as well. They just look nice as well, don't they? And they do the perfect job. So you've got the 3 different sizes as well.
Are we recommending then that people get 2 sets of these? Because maybe if you're into your soft craft, you're a fan of our sister channels, Sewing Street, and you like to work with ribbons and fabrics and things like that, maybe get a set for that.
Yeah, definitely don't mix them.
And then get a set for your paper and your canvas.
Yeah, I think Anne-Marie's even got a set for a kitchen.
That surprised me.
You know, like they're all
to
around.
Chop the rind off her bacon. I can imagine it now. Oh, really? Apparently Kat, our producer, went to a pizzeria the other day that gave us scissors to cut up a pizza. That feels a bit cheap. Shouldn't you have a pizza wheel?
That's controversial, that is, isn't it, cutting your pizza with scissors?
Is that a thing? I didn't know that. Honestly, I'm obviously not going to a pizzeria in a while, but there you go, there you go. Right, but it's worth going for a few pairs if you can. I think if you've got quality scissors, I mean, again, I'm saying with a trimmer, there is nothing worse than a bad pair of scissors.
Well,
if you've got a pair of scissors that doesn't cut.
Because then it ruins your work, doesn't it? It doesn't make it look as it should. But I think these would be the perfect gift as well. I know my mum would love these. So even if people have got scissors, these are just going to be just a lovely gift to have as well.
Well, the thing, isn't it? I mean, if it hacks up your ribbon or it hacks up your cardstock, the things that you've spent your hard-earned cash on, you do not want that to happen. 3 sizes, don't forget you get them all. You've got your 8.5 inch, which is the big one there. You've got the middle one, which is 7 inches, and then the small one, 5.5 inches for that. They are also, yes, do you know what? I'm going to use Adam's editorial. Nice big thumb holes. There you go. It's true, though. I will say that. I mean, you know, it may not have said it with the most flowery language available, but it's true. They've got nice big thumb holes, haven't they? Which, if you've got a nice big thumb, makes it easy to put it through. It really does. We are very busy for this. You guys all use these. I mean, you, Nat, Pauline, Anne-Marie. I mean, Pauline is left-handed, isn't she? And I have seen her, like, using these.
Yeah, you can use these. And I still use these. I know we always go back to the fussy cutting. Sometimes you think you need smaller scissors, but it's actually easy with a larger pair to do your fussy cutting, so I always use mine for that as well.
Very, very busy. Our board is full. Lots of you going for more than one. Christine's going for 2. Well done. One for the kitchen, for your bacon rind, one for the craft room, or maybe one for your soft furnishing, not soft.
One for your pizza.
Soft craft, and one for your pizza, yeah. There you go, I love that. One for your ribbons, one for your 12-inch Hawaiian. There you go. Marilene. How do I say that? M-A-L-I-E-N-E. Marilene,
yeah.
I hope I'm saying that right. In Dorset, lovely name, if I'm saying it right. In Dorset, you've gone for a pair as well, or a set, I should say. Caroline in Hampshire says, I've got these scissors and I'm left-handed. Perfect. There you go. And a couple of kisses, which we like. Thank you for the endorsement from Dorset. What else have we got for you? Brenda in Staffordshire, she's come through as well. Robert in the West Midlands, you're through too. Congratulations. But all the following people have checked out, including Maria in Warwickshire, who's gone for 2 sets. Well done to you. Now, $11.99 is good, but I wonder if I give this a little rub. Oh, hang on then. I'm being told it's going to need a big rub, so basically we better get one of these on. Right, okay. Right, I'm going to give you... Kat, our producer, is not supposed to drop, really, the price on this. Should we show her?
Yeah, I didn't know any of this.
No, there you go. Adam, show Kat. There she is, and she's not really supposed to drop this, but... If the board gets full of names, she will drop the price to the lowest price that we've ever done. On the Hunkydory website, they are $14.99. Here, they are $11.99. This is why I love HobbyMaker, because you get some renegade in the gallery that thinks I'm just going to drop this price down. And they can do it, and that's the joy of this. Okay, Susan... Brenda, Eileen, Dorothy, Robert, Mandy. I will say the weekend is probably easier to do it because there's no management looking at your neck as well, which is good. So we are going to go to the lowest ever price. April's there, Tracy's there as well. Get checked out. Kat, have we got good stock on these? Not massive, so check out your baskets now, quite frankly, on this one. Okay, let's see where we go. $11.99. I am hoping... It goes under a tenner, I hope. Yeah, boom, there you go. Squeezing every last drop out of that. Okay, so $9.99. That works $3.33 per pair. Is it worth every penny of that? And if so, why?
Definitely, and it's definitely worth getting 2 sets for that, isn't it? Because 2 sets for £20, under £20.
Absolutely. Have you seen what Jenny in Doncaster says? She agrees with you. I've just bought my second set. Yeah. These are the best scissors ever. Blades are so sharp, handles are great, and don't make my fingers sore because they've got a nice big thumb hole, haven't they? That's what you've got in there, which is brilliant. And
you can clean these. So often I'll cut sort of, the 3D foam pads, and they might get a bit sticky. You can easily clean them as well.
Okay, so how do we clean them? Can we? Can I be lazy and stick them in the dishwasher?
We use a certain product to clean them in the office.
Am I allowed to say what that is?
I don't know, are we?
Say it and we'll find out.
Something 40.
Oh, WD.
Yeah.
There you go. That's Amy's tip. We can say that.
Kitchen roll. Just spray it onto the kitchen roll.
So
and then
WD-40.
Spray it onto some kitchen roll and then just wipe it over.
Oh, do you know, that's a top tip.
Yeah.
That is a top tip. I love that. Yeah. Obviously, you can use it for other things, and other things of that ilk are available. Obviously, be careful, because you're working with blades, of course, as well. $9.99 your price on this. Well done. So many people coming through. Lowest price. It's Kat's last price drop ever.
I thought you were going to say last day.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. But you can imagine, if like Monday, somebody phones her and goes, excuse me? Can we talk about Hunkydory scissors, can we? Let's see. I'm waiting for that phone call. Yeah, just turn your phone off, Kat, on Monday. BXHD31 is that all-important item code for this one. If you are in a craft club as well, something like this, 3 pairs here, you're not limited to one. We've got, not a massive stock, but a goodish stock. So I'm going to say right here, right now, if you're in a craft group, I would say get 3 sets of these. Under 30 quid, you've got 9 pairs of scissors. There is nothing worse than being halfway through a project and like, can I borrow your scissors, please?
Oh, I know. Or I'm always losing mine under the desk. Well, exactly. It's good to have 3 pairs, so I know.
But also, whether you are just having lots because you want to have lots because you want a spare set, or whether you are getting an extra set because it is for your soft craft, or it is for your kitchen, or it is for whatever purpose, then this is going to make perfect sense. Stella, and more people coming through, come on. Stella in Essex says, hi, I have these scissors. They are really strong and solid, really good cuts. That's the point. From Stella's in Grays in Essex. One of my best friends lives there. Very nice. I'm going to say, scissors is one of those things, isn't it? It's like if they don't cut to the tip, if they are a bit of an effort to get through, if they hack at things, if they hack at the ribbon or, something, a card, then there's no point. There's no point in having decent, cardstock and paper and vellum and parchment and acetate or whatever you're cutting, ribbon, if you've got a rubbish pair of scissors. I nearly swore then. If you've got a rubbish pair, I wasn't saying, if you've got a rubbish pair of scissors. Yes, exactly. That's what I was going to say. Right, Amy, with the scissors, do you want to do a bit of cutting for us?
Yeah, so what I was going to do, so I'll just take one of the, so you can see, as I say, sometimes you think smaller scissors are best for this kind of thing, but I actually think sometimes you can get sort of the larger scissors
I'm assuming move the paper, not the scissors?
Yeah. So we can just go around, but you can just see how easy they are to sort of hold and move around the cardstock.
And also, I don't know if anybody was watching, we know people were watching the 1 o'clock show, but for anybody watching now who was watching the 1 o'clock show, can you imagine? I don't know if anybody watched earlier, but Amy did the most incredible demonstration with the most incredible piece of fussy cutting. And you said, if I remember rightly, you used scissors for that. I used a craft knife for some of it, but then once I'd cut out sort of the main part here. Keep going, Amy, because we've got about a minute left. Oh, you've got it there, you star. Yeah, so I started with the craft knife, but then when I wanted to neaten around the edges and maybe round off the tips of the leaves, I could easily get my scissors into that bit. This is the good thing about having different sizes. I know that's quite, petite there, but obviously you've got 3 different sizes in this selection. You do have that small one, which is 5.5 inches, so suitable for like your smaller detailed projects. Then you've got your pointed tip for precision cutting on the 7-inch one, and then you've got your large 8.5-inch one, which is suitable for those larger projects as well. I love the rainbow effect on the blades. I just think that's, for me, I'm shallow. I like that, quite frankly. Yeah, we just want, as crafters, we like things to look nice as well, don't we? And you want your tools to look good as well. But you can see how easy it is to use them to cut round. Also, the smaller ones, when you take your frames out, your topper sheets, and you just want to cut the pips off, you can get the smaller scissors around there and cut those off as well. And also, these are built to last because they are titanium coated, those blades, those fabulous blades, all of them, even the smaller one, titanium coated. So that is going to give you a smoother cut, which is brilliant. Very ergonomic, I'm going to also say as well. They've got a soft grip to them too. And don't forget Adam's words of wisdom. Adam, our director, his words of wisdom, big old thumb holes. You can get your big old thumbs in there. There you go. It's so true. Right, we have a winner on who's bought the most scissors. I didn't even know that was a competition, but we do have a winner. But we like it. Come on over, lovely Amy. Come on over. It is Janice has gone for 3 sets. You've got 9 sets of scissors. Well, not 3 sets, but 9 scissors coming your way. Maybe she's part of a craft group. Maybe she's just keeping... Maybe it's Christmas gifts. 1 for the kitchen. Yep. 1 for the soft craft. Yeah, and 1 for your paper craft. 1 for your paper craft. Yep. Get another set for your pizza, don't forget as well. It's been an absolute joy. You too. We are going to do that trip to Blackpool. Yes, we're going to make that happen. Amy's back at 6 o'clock with that gorgeous designer card collection. I'm going to be with the fabulous Tilly Victor. Yep, Jess is here after the break, and we've got some brand new launches just for you.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. But I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those 3 things during the time that my show's are live, I'm winning.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel May. Look who's here, it's Jess from Tilly Victor. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Mwah. It is so lovely to see you.
Can I just say that I thought Debbie was normal?
Oh, well, yes, OK. If you were watching earlier, Debbie Robinson admitted on air that for a bag of ready salted crisps, she likes to add some drained cockles. Enough of that talk, 'cause it was disgusting.
I was in the green room and I was like,
Was there like a wave, a tsunami of disgust? I know. I don't understand
anyway.
it. Debbie is back later with more cockle talk, no doubt. But right now, it is the fabulous Jess bringing us something brand new. Can I just say, quilling is one of those things that I have always loved. And I've said this to you before, and I'm going to say this every time we do a show together. Your quilling is just superb. You have made quilling cool, trendy, modern, fresh, beautiful, contemporary, all of the above. You have made it for everybody.
Oh, that's lovely.
But it's true.
Can we do more shows together?
Please do. I would love it every day, quite frankly. We have got, back in February, we launched a Cherished Moments collection, which we have on the show today, but we have a brand new Cherished Moments collection. We have the autumn edition. What are we going to find in this fabulous collection,
So
Jess?
there are 30 different projects or templates.
30, 30.
Okay. And it's different templates, so different arrangements of the frames. But we'll do an unboxing because I'm not making much sense. But 30 different projects, and they're all absolutely lovely. And it's the 1st of September today, so obviously we're going to go all autumnal.
We certainly are. Do you get everything that you need in there, or do we need to add things? Because we've got the tools included, haven't we?
Yes, so we've got 2 different bundles, one with tools and one without tools.
Because some people may have the tools.
Exactly. Like if you bought some of my kits before, then you're probably going to have tools, although it is always good to have a spare.
Absolutely.
So I've got 2 bundles, one with tools, one without, and we'll do the unboxing and then
we'll show you everything in there. This is what you're getting then, look. So with your kit with the tools, you are getting your quilling shape instructions, because you don't get Jess, sadly, but you get a Genius and instructions form. 240 strips of the quilling paper. Don't be thinking that, oh, well, I'll just use my own bits of paper. No, quilling strips are there for a reason. These have been specially selected, the right weight, beautiful colours, the right length, the right width, all of the above. Wooden frames, you get a couple of those in there as well. You've got your 6 topper templates, you've got your 8 A5 sheets of mounting card, your set of 6 ivory cut apertures that are beautiful. You've also got your 6 craft cut apertures. Your sentiments are in there as well. You've got your Tilly Victor toolkit, and you've got your deluxe glue brush as well. All of that included for the price of £52. But look, split pay, wahey. Anything around the 50 quid mark normally gets a split pay on it. Look, 2 split pays. Do we charge for split pay? No, we don't. Do you have to pay interest on split pay? No, you don't. 1 payment today of £26 and 1 in a month's time. As soon as that first payment comes through to us here at HobbyMaker, Jess will be sending out your item, which is brilliant.
It's a shame that people didn't see that little dance you did there.
And I did dance. I was excited. Yeah, Director Adam would never show me dancing or anything. He would just cut me off. He would, not have me in vision, full stop, quite frankly. If you do have the tools already, though, we do have another selection for you as well. I've got to ask you about all these people. Are they like stock people, like stock family?
No, that's me.
Well, that's you, isn't it? That's what I thought. But I was like, but then it's the baby and things
that's
like that.
my baby.
Well, I didn't know, because I don't know about your life, do I? I didn't want to say, are they you? And it's
you know what, though? I didn't get permission from any of the people here.
No, too right.
So my mum features heavily, my dad, obviously I wasn't going to ask the baby, but...
Well, I'm going to say your baby's emailed in, so get that off air, Mum. There you go, straight away.
That's my sisters, my 2 sisters.
Oh, how gorgeous.
Yeah.
Anyway, what was I saying? So we also, see, I've got to digress now. We've got another collection without the tools. So exactly the same, but just without the tools. That is £40 if you want to give that. But I think, listen to Jess, it's like getting an extra set of tools. It's only an extra, what we said,
and actually,
£12.
if you get the one with the tools, you get the brush for free, which is £6.
Ah, even more reason to go for that one then, quite frankly. Quilling is for everybody. I would love you guys to ask Jess any questions that you like today. She's here for... Well, no, but you know your onions. It's fine. You know your cockles. So if you would like to get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. If you've made any pictures using Jess's kits before as well, please send them in. We would love you to share the love, share the craft, share the quill. Studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address. Right, let's do an unboxing of this fabulous brand new item.
Yes, and while I'm unboxing, if you've bought one of my kits before, drop us a message in and let us know how you found it. So if there's any newbies out there who are thinking maybe they want to try quilling but they don't know if it's for them, I'll put myself on the spot. Hopefully nobody emails in saying it was terrible.
I think they will.
Well, they will.
No, I hope people will email in and sort of say, well, because I think, I'm going to say this, I think quilling over the years has been a party that not everybody feels they're invited to. Because it feels like, oh, I can't do that, it's a bit niche.
Or they feel like maybe they don't want to do that, but after this hour, I'm hoping that I'll change people's minds.
Phyllis in Bristol has already checked out. Well done, Phyllis. Let's unbox.
Right, OK, so this is your bundle. Where am I centre? Oh, that's nice and central, isn't it?
I know. Well, until they shove that in. There you go.
Right. So you get your 2 packs of paper. So you get your rainbow in the 5mm and also your metallics. I will open these. My sister always shouts at me for opening them, but if I don't open them, you don't see how lovely the colours are.
I could not agree more.
So all of your metallics, which are so pretty.
See, this is the joy. Why would anybody be cutting up their own papers when you've got them all pre-cut, the right weight, the right, width as well for you there?
And here you get all of your frames. I'll go through them after. Let's go through the rest first. You get your wooden...
easels?
Your mini frame with your wooden easel, so that stands on there when you're done.
It's lovely.
And you get your hanging one, which is... One second, I've got one here. I've got one here.
Have you got one there?
I've got one.
There you go.
Already made. Blue Peter. There you go.
Look at that.
I didn't get permission from my husband either, I'm sure.
Oh, turn that upside down for us. There you go. Look, how gorgeous. I love this. I feel like it's a scrapbook of your life we're seeing today. This is wonderful.
Well, I can't use pictures of other people because that would get me in trouble.
That's true.
I mean, the family aren't going to sue me or whatever, I hope. Maybe. Or whatever. Yeah. Right. So you get all your printed sentiments and you get lots of toppers as well. Some of them come with your templates. They are ghost printed, so you can quill on top. And some of them come without quilling templates, so you can choose where to put your elements. So the creative process really is up to you. And then you get lots of, so you get mix of cards and different toppers on white and craft.
See, I love it, and this lovely autumnal shades that we have here. Obviously, we've got those oranges because this is the autumn collection. Hello, let's talk about this. This is lovely.
And then you get all of these base cards and mounting cards to sort of mount all of your projects on. So there's lots of scope in there for all of your different ideas.
But also, can we talk about the variety? It's not like Jess is just doing like, oh, stick some white card in. Oh, no, 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 no. We've got glittery card, we've got fabulous colour card in there, your autumnal shades, the board is filling already. Ellie, Margaret, brand new crafter, Pat, Claire, Phyllis, well done to each and every one of you. Remember, if you don't want tools, you go there. If you do want tools, you go there. There you go. A message from Amy. Is she a member of your family before I read further?
No, she's not.
Don't show my picture. This is from Amy in Staffordshire. I have an addiction to Jess's kits. They're so easy to follow, instructions which lead to beautiful projects.
Oh,
you always get plenty of extra paper to practice as well. That's true. It's not like you're going to run out of strips and stuff,
I had a message earlier, and I'm wondering if it's the same Amy, that she's told me there was a problem with my website because she went on and it accidentally fell into her basket and she accidentally checked out.
These things happen, doesn't it? I love that problem. It's a nice problem to have, isn't it?
Right, so you get all of your envelopes in the matching shades that we've just discussed as well, and then you get your practice page, so it tells you how long to cut the strips and in what, doesn't tell you what colour, how long to cut the strips and your practice section at the bottom, and then all of your written text, photographs and access to online videos if you needed any extra help. So all of that is in the box.
So here's a question for you then, Jess. Who can quill? Do I need to be somebody that's already got a lot of quilling under my belt to use this collection, or can I be brand new? It's like, what level of expertise do I need to be
I
at?
would say that quilling is for everybody. Obviously, I'm going to say that.
But it is.
However, I have a couple of different options on the show today. So this kit that I've just unboxed here isn't a guided kit. So if you're somebody who needs a full guided process, then we have other options available.
What, is that like step-by-step instructions?
Step-by-steps, yes. So we've got other options available on the show that we can talk about later. But I will say all of my kits are really beginner-friendly, and I've never had anybody buy a kit and then message me to say, Jess, this is impossible. So it is for everybody, yeah.
Well, this is the thing, and I will say as well, the aftercare with Jess and Tilly Victor is brilliant, because literally, if afterwards you think, like, hang on, why do I do that? How do I do this? I mean, you can watch the show back, yeah, but if you want to get in contact, it's easy to do so as well, and check her out online and all of that. 10% of our brand new collection has gone with the tools. Most people are going for that, and wisely so. If you want to go for that one, it's BA4116. Don't forget, it's on a two-way split pay. You can do that via the app, you can do that via the phone lines, or you can do what Mr. Wolf, Michael on the camera, does. He goes to the website, he loves a bit of quilling action, does our Michael. He goes and shops at all the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. There you go. He's gone all like American cop again.
I like it.
He keeps doing that, don't you? I like it. Like, hey, HobbyMaker.com. Now, if you were with us before, when Jess was last on, you would know that we had another Cherished Moments collection as well, and that we also have on the show today. So explain this. Is this like the beginner, because this is guided?
Yeah, before I do that, can I just show you these frames? These also come in the kit. So these are the frames, the templates that you then stick onto the base cards. Yes. Yeah. These then stick onto the base cards to make all of the lovely samples.
There you go, that's the word.
All of the lovely samples to my left.
Are they gorgeous? They really are. So if you want to go for the brand new collection, it's BA4117 with the tools. That's the most popular way at the moment. But obviously this is the autumn edition as well. If you want it with the autumn edition but without tools, because you've already got your tools and you don't need another set or whatever, then that ZE4164 is your item code on that one. But with our cap P&P of $4.95 per day here at HobbyMaker, let's put the original kit or the previous kit into this as well. This is a guided kit. Now, this has not been on air since it launched in February, and we're September. Where have you been? Over 60% of the stock sold when we had it then. Is that correct? 60%. So now we've got, well, we've not got that much stock left, obviously about 40% of the original stock. £18 is the price. What are we getting in here? And again, who is this for, Jess?
Okay, so if you're somebody who is a complete beginner, then this one is a really comfortable starting place. So you get literally step by step. So it tells you how long to cut the strips and in what colour, and you work through it step by step, like a paint by numbers, but with paper. So front and back instructions for each. Then this particular kit makes 4 different projects. So you get your instructions for all 4. Then you get your quilt shape page and your practice page. And then this one was the summer version. So you get your summery colours, and you get your 4 cut frames in there, all in white. So 2 hearts and 2...
When we say summery colours, I'm going to blow that out of the water. You could use these all year round quite happily.
Well, yeah.
They're going to bring joy whenever, aren't they?
Well, I think so, yeah.
That's true.
Right, and then you get your nice, bright sentiments, and then your base cards at the back with your envelopes.
So how many projects in this one, Jess?
This one is 4.
So 4 in that one, and don't forget 30. I mean, that's a great starter kit, or a nice little, you know, if you want to sit down with the grandkids or whatever, or the kids, I mean, you can start quilling at any age.
Yeah, absolutely. Both my nieces quill. Well, they're not
How old are they?
They're not that young anymore, but when they started, they were younger. But my daughter, she's 4 and she likes to twirl.
Oh, so, but that's the thing, isn't it? And there's something about quilling. I mean,
She
we
asked
should
me if
say
I would
as well.
wave at her today.
Oh, please do. What's your name?
It's Millie.
Okay, Adam, you've got to come back.
Hi, Millie.
Thank you. There you go.
She better be watching now.
Hi, Millie. Hi, Millie. There you go. I don't know if Millie wants me to wave. Probably not. We've got a message in from June in East Sussex. Hi, June. She says, what glue should I use for quilling? I'm sitting... Oh, you're sitting on Eastbourne... Oh, she's sitting on Eastbourne Beach, which I love. Eating cockles and fresh crab sandwiches on chunky bread. Absolutely. Cockle sandwich. Do you know, June, I love you dearly. Well, I don't know you, but it's like, you know, I love you messaging in, but it's like... Cockle and fresh crab sandwich. Fresh crab, lovely. Anyway, what glue?
Yeah, tacky glue, PVA, but always tacky. Now, if you're buying the kit with tools, it does come with a little pot of glue in there as well.
And that is free?
Yes.
Oh, no, the glue brush was free, wasn't it?
The glue brush is free, but I don't charge for the little glue pot. I don't know whether I've got one. I'll show you. But it's really good to have.
Okay, fabulous. But any kind of like PVA glue anyway?
Yeah, just tacky. Make sure it's a tacky PVA.
Okay, if you do want a glue to get going, it's available in the tool kit that we've got as well. So it's in the tools kit that we've got for you. Right, what we're doing? Oh, yeah, so there you go. So you've got the quilling tool, the tweezers, glue pot and the heartboard. That's what you've got there for £12. Right, let's see some quilling in action, because lots of people might be thinking, well, how do I quill? What is quilling? Let's take it from the top.
Yes, okay. So let's go for... Let's get my instructions out, first of all. I'm going to need those, and we'll get some paper.
All I can think is cockle sandwich. I've got to get that out of my head right now.
Right, okay, so what should we start with? Let's start with one of these. We will go for ivory or craft. What do you fancy?
Ivory, please.
Ivory?
No, they're both equally beautiful, hence the pregnant pause there. Just to say, we're neck and neck now on the tools, no tools. No tools, 40 quid, tools, 52, but 52 with a split pay, so 26. I would go for the tools because it means that you can obviously have an extra set of tools if you've already got a set, and you get everything you need.
Let's go for the bigger one, shall we? Right, so I'm going to put those away, and we're going to focus on the square. Now, I've pre-quilled some elements because I didn't want to be here for 6 hours. I don't think you guys would like to see that.
Oh, come on, let's have a quillathon. Is that a thing? A quillathon?
Right.
Let's make that happen.
OK, so I've pre-done some elements, but I will talk you through some of the shapes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So this kit covers 8 different shapes, so 8 different elements that you learn in this one. So let's go through some of the simple ones.
Because obviously you can see, I mean, you've got the designs on here, so you actually go over the top. That's the joy of this, isn't it?
Yes. So they are ghost printed, so you can pop them directly over the top. So I've grabbed some of my paper here, and I'm going to 13 centimetres, because I've done this so many times before, I don't even need to look
So
at
is that the requisite length? 13 centimetres?
Not for all of them. That one is for this specific shape in this size.
Okay.
So for this template. But the longer you strip, and the bigger hole that you put it in will make the element larger.
Okay.
That was terrible, but you know what I mean.
We knew what she meant.
Okay, so if you've never quilled before, you get a quilling tool and your paper. There's a little slot in the centre for your paper, and that just slots right in there like that. So I'm going to twirl that round all the way to the end of the strip until I run out of paper, and then I'm going to pop it into this board.
Now, where do we get one of these from?
So these are sold separately. You get a mini version in the kit with tools.
Okay.
But this one is sold separately. This one's £12, and the reason why I use this is because I can make 4 elements at one time. So while one is unwinding.
Okay, so that's definitely an investment. If you want to go for that one, ZM4114, it's the Tilly Victor Petal Maker, which is very satisfying to say. Tilly Victor Petal Maker.
So whilst they're unwinding, the reason why we use this is because it makes them all the same size. So you don't want a flower with lots of different size petals.
I just think it's lovely. I mean, there's something joyous about quilling, and I do mean it when I say I think you've made quilling very contemporary.
Oh,
very, very contemporary.
When I used to tell people that I was a quiller, I used to get one of 2 reactions. People used to be like, oh.
Yeah.
Or, oh, that I'd love to, but it's too hard. So.
But I think people think it's fiddly, but if you have the right
yeah,
tools,
I think people,
it's not.
No, and I think it puts people off, because if you look at some of the made samples, some of them look really intimidating, but they are so simple once you split it up into easy step-by-steps.
But also the thing is, if we look at every member of your family, it's like you can see it's like, but how much more joyous is that scene with the floral quilling around it or whatever you designed around it. It's just beautiful. It adds depth, it adds interest.
That if we look at every member of your
I love it. I love the fact. No, but I do feel like I'm learning a lot about your life. This is brilliant.
Yeah.
I love it, like looking at your wedding album and everything. It's brilliant. But you can see, I mean, that's a joyous picture of a beautiful occasion.
A stock bride and her stock sister.
That's a what? Stock bride and stock sister. There you go. Genuinely didn't recognise it first. There you go. But the thing is, it's lovely to have that quilling around the outside, because it just takes it beyond just being a card with a photo on it. I mean, that one of your... What's your son's name? Or daughter's
Austin.
name? I just had to check now. Austin. I mean, that's such a gorgeous picture. But isn't it even more gorgeous when you've... I love the fact, did you deliberately sort of like colour the quilling chocolate colour to go with the mouth?
It's a match, yeah.
It's perfect. It is perfect.
I purposely fed him chocolate just for this.
Oh, yeah, the quilling strips came first. It was like, eat chocolate for mummy. Smear it on your face. I've got telly on Sunday. Smear it on your face.
No, that was his first birthday party, and we'd put him a chocolate cake. My niece made him, Tilly actually made him a cake, a teddy bear cake, and he just sort of looked at it, and I was like, that's not going to be good for the photos. Can you?
Come on, get in there.
Right, so I'm making my pearls here. And I'm literally just grabbing them out from the template, adding a little bit of glue.
Now, 15% of each of the kits has gone, both the one with tools and the one without tools. Remember, if you go for the one with tools, all the tools that Jess is using at the moment will be included in that kit, in different sizes and stuff, but you will get them in there.
Right, so let's... I don't usually dip in the glue, I usually brush it on the back, but for ease, let's...
We're going to dip today. I love it. I mean, honestly, there is something... It's so unique, isn't it, quilling as well? That's the joy. Kit without tools, 20% now. That's gone into the lead as well. Lynn in Cheshire, well done to you. You've got to check out your basket, though. Margaret in Somerset, you've got it in your basket. Claire in Worcestershire as well. You are all... Well, you've done half your job. You've got it in your basket. Now you need to check out to secure that purchase. How lovely is that? Do you find now that literally you look at everything and think, oh, I could quill that?
It depends what it is.
Well, I would. If I quilled, like, I mean, I'm not talking about, it's like, you're sitting down for a cockle sandwich and think, oh, I could quill that. Do you know what I mean? You know when you come to work and you think, oh, it's like work. It's like when you go to work, you think, what am I talking about today? And then Debbie Robinson comes along and just talks about cockles.
I don't even know what they are.
Well, can I just say, they are probably one of the worst things I've ever eaten. I know lots of people love cockles. I am not one of them. Oh, June says, no, not cockles in the crab sandwich. The cockles are separate in a little dish. June, that doesn't make it better for me. I love the fact that you're sat on Eastbourne Beach, and which is literally on my doorstep, as you well know. And it's like you are messaging in. Well, you might not know I live in Brighton, but it's like, there you go. It's like you're messaging in from the beach. That's brilliant. Cockle sandwich or cockles in one hand and the app in the other. That's brilliant, or however you're watching us. Anna? Quilling with cockles. There's a new...
Let's do some more...
A new Channel 5 series waiting to happen, I feel, quite frankly. That's got to happen. What's next?
Right, OK, let's do some more elements, shall we?
The formula with this as well is once you start, it's not like you have to learn different things for every piece,
no,
is it?
For example, it doesn't matter what I'm quilling, whether I'm doing florals or maybe I'm doing an animal or a skull, or I've got an owl coming, so that's exciting.
Oh, nice. When do we get to see that?
I'm trying for the next time I come on, but don't hold me to
Are you once a month?
Yeah, about once a month.
Okay.
It doesn't matter what I'm doing. I use the same 15, 18 different shapes. So once you learn them, you know them then. Right, so I've just cut my strip and I'm going to take my metal end of my quilling tool and just score it across there just to give me that nice curl, just like you would do with Christmas ribbon.
I love the way that curls. It's fabulous.
Yeah, it's just...
Depends on... very satisfying. Oh, we've had a message in from Carol. Carol, you've tried to send a picture of your... Carol from Glasgow, you sent a picture of your granddaughter doing some quilling, but you didn't attach it, darling, I don't think, so we haven't got the picture. You need to email it. You can't attach it on the website, so no, email it to us. This is the address, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Send it through. Yes, we need to see that. That would be glorious. And a message from Claire. Claire says, I hope it's not cockles. All of Jess's kits are amazing. I bought my first kit about 18 months ago and have been addicted ever since.
Oh, that's
yes.
nice, Claire.
Cockle-free. Thank you, Claire.
People who have just tuned in are going to be like, what on earth
I know,
is going
honestly,
on?
if you don't know what we're talking about, and wisely so, watch the Debbie Robinson show from 2 o'clock this afternoon and her cockle confessions. But don't watch that until 9 o'clock tonight, because I'm here till 5, and then Sherilyn's coming along with 4 other shows right the way through, live until 9 o'clock tonight.
Right, so I've just pulled my shape out, and it looks like that. Let me put it down so you can see it better. There we go, there. And then I'm going to just pinch it into one in the corner just to make a petal shape. So now I've got that, I'm going to start sticking those down. I made some red metallic ones in the green room whilst I was laughing at you, Nigel, earlier.
Honestly,
actually.
It's been quite a day. Lots of people have got this in their baskets. I feel we need to get it out of your baskets and get you through that checkout, because Mickey in Ceredigion and Janet in Wiltshire and Phyllis in Bristol, they have all checked out. But if all of the people that have it in their baskets check out, 75% of the stock will be gone.
Yeah, and actually, there isn't a massive amount of stock today because it's just a limited edition, so I didn't...
Is it a wigig? When it's gone, it's gone?
Yeah.
That's what we call it in the trade.
Yeah,
well,
I'm glad you explained, because
a wigig.
No
when
idea.
it's gone, it's gone. Did it come from Keith, that? Oh, well, there you go. It's just gibberish then, but there you go. It's when it's gone, it's gone. So, yeah, so like if you want to get your hands on this. And I will say, September the 1st today, I don't know how many weeks it is till Christmas, I don't even think. But you know what? Now that summer has kind of like disappeared and we're into those autumnal months, I'm going to think, I know summer hasn't happened yet, but in theory, September, we go into autumn. I am going to say, I think we should start thinking about Christmas gifts and quilling, like that starter kit, well, the starter kit, the Cherished Moments kit that we've got for you, or indeed the new one with the 30 projects. I just think what a great gift. To give somebody the gift of quilling I think is brilliant. Because it's something that maybe people haven't tried before. Maybe you're a stamper, maybe you're a die cutter, maybe you're a, whatever, you're a beader. Literally, having something like this is something a bit different, isn't it? And
yeah,
I think once you start it...
If you're a crafter, I think you'd really enjoy it. And actually, I had a message from a lady, I can't remember her name, which is a shame, but she sent me a really lovely email to say that she watched me on HobbyMaker, and I said... just give it an hour of your time, and she bought a kit, and she said she'd been putting it off because she felt really intimidated.
Oh.
And then she tried it, and she said she's been absolutely hooked since. And she sent me some photos, and they were so good. And honestly, if it's something that you're thinking about trying, you can do it, and the results will be beautiful. And
I think it's one of those things as well. I mean, I love the fact that you are giving... set designs, if you like, so people know what they're making. But I think once you start quilling, then you see that potential to quill.
The possibilities are endless.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Literally, you try different things, don't you? So many of you coming through for this. Lots more checking out, which is brilliant. Another message coming through. This is from Dawn. I love Jess's kits. Now, 3 so far. Not had time to try yet, as life has been very hectic, bless your heart, but looking forward to having some me time and trying them. I'm looking over there because that's where your message is. I can't read that. I've got my specs on. BA4117 is your item code if you want to go for the one with tools. Getting very busy for that one now. We've got some pictures through. This is from Carol. Nice. Carol is in Glasgow. Carol says the following. She says, this was made by my granddaughter Bethan, age 13. Her first attempt. I will be giving it a go myself. I don't blame you. How lovely is that? That's the lady that we asked for the photo.
It's really pretty.
13 and you're doing that. You're going to be a guest of the future. I'm loving that. Thanks, Carol, and do thank Bethan for us as well. Another picture coming through, I do believe. Oh, a couple. Hi, Jess and Nigel. This is from Nadine. She says, I'm new to quilling, so attempted to make the flowers before going live with the hanging garden kit.
Oh, nice.
I'm quite pleased. In fact, we should be very pleased. Thanks, Jess. The instructions are so easy to follow from Nadine. What do we think of Nadine's efforts there, Jess?
They're lovely. And actually, I can see that that's the hanging gardens kit because that's one of the wooden plaques that you get in the kit.
It is lovely as well.
That's the same design.
I do think, flowers work for any craft project, don't they? But I think quilled flowers, because you've got that depth, that dimension, and also that added interest.
I think you can add quilling to a lot of different crafts that people don't, they wouldn't ordinarily think about that. So if you like doing other crafts, you can just add just small amounts of extra 3D interest here and there. And
it's true. Adding it can be an embellishment to another card, another project, or it can be the main focal point. It's entirely up to you. But I do think once you start quilling, once you've got your tools, once you've got your strips, once you've got your mojo flowing, literally, you will be, you will be a quiller thriller. You will be literally quilling everything. The kit with the tools with a £52 price mark, but obviously £26 in your split pay. That is now in the lead. That is let back into the lead. 25% more people just checked out. So now probably heading towards about 30% of the stock has already gone on this
Grand National.
one. It does feel a bit like that.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, back to the lead. It is a bit like that. Coming up on the inside, it's the no tools. It does feel like that, doesn't it? But it's true. Margaret, Claire, Shane, Lynn, Ellie. Ellie's gone for 2, but that's sat in your basket, Ellie. You need to check out your basket. Right, let's get back to our demo. Sorry.
Oh, right, okay, so let's do a really simple...
And calm.
A really simple element here. So I'm popping it onto my tool and I'm twirling it all the way around until we reach the end.
And then the glue again.
And then popping a bit of glue on here. And then holding it for a couple of minutes just to allow the glue to bond, because these are metallic, so they need an extra couple of seconds just to bond. And then grab it, and instead of, you can squeeze them with your fingers, but if you've got limited dexterity or you want a little bit of extra help with that, you just squeeze them in between your tweezers, and it gives you that really lovely petal shape. So that was what it started with. It just gives like a nice oval petal shape.
Now, really top tips today, as ever, from you, Jess. If people want more tips and stuff online, where do we find you online?
Facebook or Instagram under Tilly Victor. But I have a Facebook group, Tilly's VIPs, and everybody shares their makes on there, and everybody gives really lovely tips and hints. And lots of encouragement.
Tilly's VIPs?
Tilly's VIPs, yeah.
And then do we have to answer questions to get in or anything?
No.
It's nothing. There's no bouncer at the door saying. Yeah.
Well, no, I don't. No. It's like there's cats anyway. Why you just let anyone in? No. No, they have to be like nice.
Yes.
Nice, but
there's
always
one
be
rule.
nice.
Yeah.
Yes.
Always be nice.
And supportive to other members.
Yes, absolutely.
But I do regular craft alongs as well. So when I launch a new kit, I like to do a craft along.
Is that through Facebook?
Through actually my website.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that? TillyVictor.com.
TillyVictor.com.
Lovely
but
stuff.
if you hop on TillyVictor.com, there's a Tilly Victor Live tab at the top of the website, and you can watch past.
So you can catch up the things you've missed.
Exactly.
Nice.
Yes. So we like to do regular check-ins and regular craft alongs. So if you've got any questions, you can always catch me on there, or just drop me a message on the page.
There you go. Do you want to see the Facebook page? Tilly Victor's VIPs. There you go. I mean, Kat's not gone in it yet, but this is what we're looking for. There you go. So that's Tilly's VIPs. Look at you there.
Yeah.
That's fab.
Yes.
I love that. And you've got over 400 members there sharing their hints and their tips.
I just let anyone in, guys, it's fine.
Anybody can go in.
Whether you're a quiller or not.
Yes, come on in. I mean, if you are part of that group, or if you would like to be part of the group, or any questions about quilling, honestly, because Jess is only here, once a month, so it's wise to get your emails in and ask questions whilst Jess is here. This is her only hour with Jess today, because coming up in the next hour, she's back, the cockle queen. She's going to be coming up. No, Debbie, you don't know. People have been emailing in saying they're having cockle sandwiches on Eastbourne Beach. No, not yes. It's right, check out your baskets because...
90?
Don't steal my phone.
Sorry.
Yeah, if people want to check out the baskets now, guess what? 90% of the stock
Did you say
will be
90?
Gone. I did say 90. 90% of the stock will be gone.
Oh, dear. I saw it was you and I thought, I'm going to have a good day.
Oh, that's nice. No, I don't. I love it. They build me up and then they dash me down. I was just going to say, Daddy Adam's going to say, oh, I don't think so. But no, it was Kat, producer. That's a real kick in the guts. Do you know what I mean? There you go. Michael, do you get pleased to see me?
Indeed. Yeah.
Indeed. Thank you very much. Right answer. $5 in the post. There you go.
Right, so this is coming together nicely now. I feel like I have to be the grown-up one because you guys are laughing in my ear, you're laughing here, the cameraman's laughing.
This is it. It is joyous though, isn't it? I always say it. It's like, yes, crafting is always a therapy, but today it's been a lot of fun. But 90% of the stock will be gone. I don't want people missing out.
Is that with tools or without?
That's with tools.
Oh, so they're new.
And that's it, isn't it? There's no more.
That's good. No, that's it. No, absolutely no more.
Okay, should we do serious face?
Yeah,
check out your baskets.
That was a bit serious for me.
Check out your baskets because you need to, because people are going to miss out. We are soon going to get to that stage where we have more people with it in their baskets than we actually have stock of, and that will definitely guarantee people missing out. So don't miss it. Pause the TV, go and check out your baskets, and then unpause it, and then you can carry on watching, knowing that you've actually got it checked out.
Let's do some roses because people always like the roses. Let me find some nice paper.
Obviously, as far as like the designs are concerned as well, I know with the kit that we've got today, the brand new one, isn't guided, but if people are thinking, well, I want to go for that, am I going to know how to form the shapes?
Yes, because you get all of your instructions. The only difference between this and the guided kit is that I don't provide the colours.
Okay.
So you can choose your own colours, like I've done here. So maybe you want one with all gold or one with all red, or maybe you want a monochrome like this one. The only difference is I just don't give you the colours.
Okay, so I mean, you can see there, I mean, obviously you've got the eclipse coil, you've got the pointed heart, you've got the rose, you've got the teardrop. So everything is explained there in that kit as well.
Absolutely, yes. Right, let's do a rose. So popping it on your quilling tool. And what I like most about quilling is that everything starts as just a flat strip, and depending on where you pinch it or roll it, makes completely different shapes. So here I'm going to... You're really serious now, look at you.
No, I'm not looking at the screen. I was like, I was just looking at thinking, like, do we need a close-up on that? That's what I was doing.
So I've made a fold there, and then I'm not going to turn the paper, I'm going to turn the tool. So I'm going to twirl that to get rid of that fold. Then I'm going to do that again. So fold, twirl, fold, twirl.
It is captivating because I would not have a clue.
Fold, twirl, and just keep doing that one simple movement, folding and twirling.
That makes a rose.
And then when you get to the end,
you're
just going to let it pop off your tool.
Oh,
come
on.
There you go, nice rose. You know, the first time I saw somebody do that, I didn't know how to do them when I was first starting out. So
did that blow your mind?
I popped it on YouTube, and she was doing it, and I was like, okay, no.
I know. That's why I was so serious, because I was literally watching the monitor.
Some sort of wizardry going on. But
that's incredible. When did you start quilling then? What's your journey into quilldom, if that's a place? I don't know.
So I always loved papercraft, and actually I did a fashion textiles degree. Okay. And I used to just give all my final pieces in paper, and my tutors used to get so annoyed with me because I was on a fashion course and they used to just, here's my paper final.
Yeah, lovely.
They didn't like that.
Not what they expected.
No, they didn't like that. But I always was fascinated with papercraft and just crafting in general, like colouring and painting and just anything just messy, really. And my first niece, Tilly, she was...
Who the company is named after,
yes,
of course.
She was 2. And she obviously was Disney crazy, and I was papercraft crazy. So I Googled stuff I could make her Disney themed, but papercraft.
Yeah.
And I came across a quilled Disney castle.
Wow.
And it was the best thing I've ever seen.
Did you make it?
Well, I tried.
Okay.
But with no instructions, you know, I didn't... You can get lots of different quilling kits. They're everywhere, but they don't come with instructions. They come all with these fancy tools, but nobody
Okay, so
tells
you are a prime example of maybe many people out there right now who are thinking, well, I'm watching quilling and I'd like to do it, but I've seen it and it's like, looks really complicated.
Yeah.
You have, I'm going to say you have demystified it for everybody. Because you've learned from like that Disney castle, well, I want to make things, but I need to know how to do it, and I need to have the right tools to do it.
And I ordered my tool set, but then I didn't know what I was doing with them because I didn't come with any instructions. And
did your niece not get a Disney castle?
Well, she got something.
But
she got something that looked similar to it.
she got disappointed.
Well, she was 2, so.
That's all right, that's fine. That age, they're happy with a cardboard box. Aren't they?
It was fine.
So
but yeah, so that was where the journey started, and that was I don't know, I think she's 13 now,
So about 11 years ago.
going on 18.
So how long's Tilly Victor the company been going?
Well, I used to just sell quilled artwork, and I had an Etsy store and a Facebook, and I used to do that. But I wanted to teach people how to quill because I wanted to change people's opinion on it. So in its current form, the company's been going just over 2 years, I think.
See, that's what I love. I mean, you hit the nail on the head for me there, saying you wanted to change people's opinion about it, because I do think, historically, I mean, you know, I've been around since, you know, dinosaurs roamed the earth. It's like literally, I think quilling was always thought about as something that, it kind of got forgotten for a while, I think. But people thought, well, I can't do it because it's fiddly and it's this, or it's a bit old-fashioned, a bit old school.
It can be, if you haven't got the right tools and the right instructions.
Also, I'm going to say the right designs as well, because I just think your designs, and we can see there with the, you know, the family portraits, it's like literally you have made it a very fresh, modern, personal thing.
And I love the Tilly's VIPs group because I get so many pictures on there of people who are making for, you know, their sister's wedding, or I've got one lady who's making all of her invitations and her table names and numbers, and they just make such beautiful gifts. I mean, obviously I'm biased.
Well, no, but rightly so. Do you not think, though, if you walked into a room and there was you know, so let's say if you got 6 cards on a mantelpiece, you walk into a room, right? If one of them was quilled, I guarantee pretty much that will be the one that first draws your eye.
Yeah.
Because it will be something different, not taking away from any of the other cards, no shade to any of those, but literally I think a quilled card or a project or home decor or a photo frame, whatever it may be, just looks beautiful because you've got that dimension on there, but you've got that interest, but you've also got like a delicacy to it.
Yeah, and I think that actually when you see them, you don't know how it's done.
No.
So
Well,
if
that's
you
the thing,
if
it
you were
makes
to
people question.
Yeah, and if you were to get that as a gift, I mean, if you're I had a couple of ladies come to see me at the NEC, and she said, "Oh, I made you a quilled card once. Did you keep it?" And the other lady was like, "Please stop talking," because she obviously didn't keep it. and then her friend was really upset because they do take a lot of time. So don't gift them to people who aren't going to be grateful, guys. Gift them to people who are important, and I think they are really special.
Give them to the special people in your life, or the people like Tilly, like Jess said, that will appreciate them, quite frankly.
Right, so I'm going to make a leaf now. So the same thing again. We're going to pop it into the quilling tool.
This is building up beautifully.
And twirl, twirl, twirl.
And it's very mindful as well, I imagine, isn't it, quilling?
Yeah, for sure. Before I had children, I used to lose hours of my life to this. Yeah.
I love it. Do you hear Adam then? Daddy Adam. Jaded old Daddy Adam.
How old
are your kids, Adam? They're 4. And he just went, when you said, like, oh, before I had kids, he went, oh, the glory days.
Yeah, and my little girl starts school in a couple of weeks.
Oh, well, this is it. It's the age, isn't it? So, Adam, will that make your life a little less traumatic? No, probably nothing. There you go. Apparently, Kat, our producer, has known Adam for 10 years. They go back a long, long way, and she said nothing in life makes it less traumatic for him. There you go. It's true.
Right, so popping it into the board to unwind, grabbing it out, adding a little bit of glue, and then all I'm going to do with this one is squash it into a leaf shape, popping it back into the glue, and then just sticking it down. So this
I
is
think
coming
that's
together
beautiful.
really
I mean,
nicely.
whatever picture you put in there, you could put a picture of Adam and his kids in there, and it would still look gorgeous,
Yeah,
wouldn't
and
it?
it is so pretty. So I've got one that I made here. This one's of my mum. It was her birthday the other day, actually.
Oh.
And this is 2 of my nieces. And, I mean, how lovely. So we're going to pop that on this nice
That's gorgeous.
bronzy coloured card.
Well, I mean, I defy anybody to, like, you know, put that away. If you gave that to your mum, that would be literally treasured.
Yeah, I've made a couple of things before, and they're always up when I go round. And
I
then
don't
maybe
think
it's
she
a
keeps them up.
birthday
She doesn't
thing.
just put them up because you're coming round.
No, I don't announce when I'm going.
As you're
just,
coming
you
up
know,
the
just-
drive, just like, quick,
She's
hang it up.
here.
Yeah. Get that other thing off the wall. Put that back up quick.
And then maybe we'd add a little congratulations or special memories. That's a nice
that's
one, isn't
lovely.
it? And that would be a lovely little card.
All of these as well, the extra sentiments, all of that, they all come in your kit. All right, here we go. We are, what, 30 minutes to 5.
I was going to ruin
Jess is
it
here
for
till
her
5.
again.
No, please don't. Building up for it. Jess is here till 5. As we stand at the moment, 90% of the stock is gone. If everybody now checks out, it will be sold out. We have more people having it in their baskets than we actually have stock of. As Jess said before, when it's gone, it's...
Yeah, it's gone.
That's your bit here now, yeah. When it's gone, it's gone. So you need to check out. This is the kit with tools, which I feel is the one to go for, even if you've got tools, because you get the extra tools and you've got split paste, you can split it down, which is brilliant. So, yeah, please check out accordingly. Anna Marie in Cambridgeshire, Lynn in Cheshire, Jane in Derbyshire, Ellie, who wants 2 of these, you need to check out, my darling. Oh, Anne-Marie's just checked out, well done. 3 new crafters, Claire in Worcestershire. Somebody's going to miss out. Do not let it be you. We do not want your quilly tears on our conscience, so please, please, please do check out. There you go. If you want the kit without tools, £40 is the price for that one. Still, you get everything else that was included in the previous kit, but you just don't get the tools with it. If you want to go for that one, it's ZE4164. Yeah, people checked out on that. So well done. But it's the one with the tools that people are going to miss out on if they're not careful. I think my talkback's just died, so I can't hear anything. So,
So I'm up, am I?
Yeah, it's your turn. Should we just carry on with the demo?
Yes. So Karen said, "Hi guys, do you sell the heart-shaped plate? You have the glue on, please. I love quilling, thank you." Yes, Karen, it is here.
There you go. There is that goal.
And we are, there you go, lovely. £5. And what's really good about this is it's acrylic, so once the glue has dried, you can just peel it right off and then start afresh the next day.
You were a little too good at that.
Should I do your job?
If you like.
I wouldn't look half as good in that shirt.
Oh, please, no. I don't even look half as good in that blouse either.
Well, you might do.
You never know.
Depends what show you're on.
I was going to say, that'll be tomorrow. If you want the glue, that was £5. If you want the glue applicator, we have that for you as well. Do I have that on the counter? I don't think I do, do I?
Yeah, I think...
It's what you've been using, isn't it? There you go. The glue applicator, if you want to go for that, £6 is your price on that one. There you go. Hang on, we'll have applicator cam. Hold it nice. There you go. Oh, it's going to be right on your nose. There you go. Bring it down. There you go. Because otherwise it was just at your face. Michael was sparing you that, bless his heart. If you're going to go for that one, £6. Yours won't have a blob of glue on the tip, I promise. WY4168 is your item code on that. It's double-ended, isn't it?
Yeah, so you get one spatula end and one pointy end, so you can literally apply glue in the right... I think where most people go wrong... Exactly. Where most people go wrong with quilling is they use either too much glue or not enough, but this gives you exactly how much you need, where you need it.
Ethel or Caroline in North Yorkshire, Ellie, Karen and Christine, you've got that in your basket you need to check out. Let's get some pictures on. Wendy, this is lovely. I've just started quilling and this is my first make thanks to Tilly Victor. How gorgeous is that?
It's so pretty.
Is that one of your designs that she's done or is that she's created it herself?
This is all on Wendy.
I like that, Wendy. That's fab. Love that. Right, let's have a look. We've got Margot in 5. Hello, regular. A sample of a card I made for a friend. He was delighted. Love quilling, and it's sturdier than you think. It is.
It is sturdier than you think. Take a look at these.
You think you're going to squash it?
So,
Take a look at these.
It's like blue pea shad. Like, this has been quilled for a long time.
Hang on, look at that. That's not going to get crushed at all.
Yeah.
And that's been in the car, that's been back and forth to shows. It's been everywhere.
Yeah.
It's been around. If you like that, by the way, can I just say, that's the Meditative Mandalas. There you go. Have we changed the title of this to Mindful Mandalas? Just to make it easy
No,
for me
I've
to
got
say?
2 different options.
Ah, thank you. This is the Meditative Mandalas. That's so not easy to say. If you would like to go for this one. What are we getting in here?
So you get everything. You get all your instructions, your wooden boards, your paper, and your step-by-steps.
So enough to make 2 mesmerising meditative mandalas. There you go. So if you want to go for that one, that's on our website, I do believe. If you want to check it out there, the meditative one.
So the other one, the kit that you've got, Kat, is
What, the
the
mindful
same.
ones?
It's just in a different colourway.
Okay, so we have got it. Yeah, here we go then.
So
if you
you've
want to
got
go for
both.
that, 28 quid.
They both should be on the website anyway. Meditative, and
Well, this,
mindful.
so is that right? So if people want this one, is that the right details, the mindful?
No, this is the summer colourway,
Okay.
which is the meditative.
Okay, so we need to have a picture of the mindful one, but that's the meditative one.
But you'll find them on the both on the website.
You will indeed. And what's the website, should we ask Michael? W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thank you, Michael. LU4149 is your item code if you would like to go for the mindful mandalas that you have there. You get loads of extra strips that you might not use as well. So obviously, if you've got extra strips, let's give you some extra things to use with those extra strips. Lovely. What was the rhyme, Kat? Sorry. Oh, extra strips for extra bits. There you go. There you go. It kind of rhymes, doesn't it? We'll have that. 20. Okay, what have we got? Let's have a look. What are the extra bits? You got heart frames.
Right,
That would help.
they're here.
There you go.
Yeah.
Look at that. There you go. So the heart frame, so lovely.
So that quilt is just this one here. So I'll hold. Where
That's
we
it.
going?
Put them together. There you go. Look, gorgeous. Now, who are
Literally,
these lovely people? That's your mum and your
this is Mum
dad.
and Dad,
Oh, I assumed I didn't like to ask. You see, I mean, I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
assuming it is. How many of these do we get?
So you get 2, and you get your string, but you also get your gift boxes as well.
Oh, nice. They're cute.
So you can, once they're quilled, you can pop them in your gift box, and you get the tissue paper. Yeah. So you can send that in the
very
post
cute.
in your gift box. These, I should say, these come flat packed, so you have to put them together, but they're so simple.
I like that.
Yeah.
£12 for those 2, if you want to go for those. We've also got, for the first time today, the rectangular frames as well. Do you know what I like with these as well? They're multi-directional, aren't they? Landscape or portrait.
Yep.
Work either way, which is
I'll
good.
grab
Oh,
this
hello.
one. So this is it quilled.
Well, yeah, let's put that one out. There you go. Now, I'm assuming that's you and your husband
No,
silhouetted.
that's my sister and her husband.
Oh,
Keep
that could have
up,
been
Nigel,
awkward,
come on.
couldn't it? That could have been awkward.
What?
There you go. But there you go. Who's looking out the window on this one that I need to know? Can we show that again, Adam? The one that you looked at. Is that...
That's my sister.
I know it's a different frame, but was it the same person?
Yes,
Is that-
that's-
yeah, there you
yeah,
go.
that's
Thank you. Right, if you go back to this one, £12, you get 2 of these again?
Yep, and you get your gift boxes, and this time they are long gift boxes that look like this.
Ah, tissue paper?
Yes, this one's got a framing already, but... you get your tissue
Who's
paper.
getting married here?
That's
Let's look.
the same sister.
You've just raided. Do you get the easel?
With the big one, no, but you get it with the little ones that are in the kit.
Ah, okay. So if you're going for the kit, you get easels, but if you're going for the frames separately, you don't get easels. Okay.
Yeah, I literally did just raid the wedding album, yeah.
You did, literally. Just like I have all their photos. Lovely.
Yeah,
How long
because
ago did they
they're
get
really,
married? Is
yeah,
it
but they're
recently?
really good photos,
They're
though.
gorgeous photos, but yours were nice as well, let it be said.
Oh, yeah, well, thanks.
when
Well,
was
yours
the,
were nice
when
as
was
well,
the wedding?
yeah.
No, they were. Gorgeous. I mean,
Oh, they got married.
recognised you.
3 years ago, maybe?
3 years ago.
4,
Lovely.
maybe? I don't know. It's all right. That sister won't be watching, it's fine.
Oh, she's fine. You never know, she might watch the repeat later. If you want to go for the frames, busy for that as well. Right, we've got our white card as well. Our white card kit, thank you, it's under there. Here you go, let's have a look. So, which one do you want to do for the white one first? There you go, this is your frames that we've got there. How many of these do we get?
And so there's 8 different apertures in there. So you get 2 of the rectangles, 2 hearts, 2 larger rectangles, and 2 of the minis in
They're
there.
fabulous.
And then obviously all of your base cards. And
Yep.
I've got a couple of samples that one makes. 1 second.
Cute.
So we've got...
So
that was
cute.
his birthday.
I love the variety of size as well. Did we show that one? Oh, we got to show that baby. Who was that?
That's my
That's your baby,
son,
just
yeah.
checking. Look at that. Gorgeous.
But it just makes such a different card, a different keepsake, doesn't it?
That's so lovely. That's before we got to the chocolate cake, yeah?
Yeah, that was the different
Lovely.
birthday, yeah.
But look at this. No, where's that? Was that Kew Gardens?
No, it was the Harry Potter forest,
Oh,
that one.
nice. Somewhere illuminated,
Yes.
looking lovely. Look how cute is this?
Yeah. Same
lovely.
sister.
So, it's literally like this is your life. So £15 for that. You get your 8 frames in there plus your base cards as well. That's great. I mean, again, if you're part of a craft group or something, get a few of those and get Quilling together. That would be lovely. KL4106 your item count. We've also got for you in the ivory and craft. We have the same idea. So again, I'm going to guess 8 frames.
Yes.
Yes, there you go.
So you get 4 ivory, 4 craft.
Lovely stuff. And again, you get your base cards included too.
Yep.
And it is nice that everything's sort of like, detailed, so you know exactly where to place things.
Exactly. So there's no faffing around. You don't have to there's no guesswork. You know exactly what you're doing. Yeah. The card packs don't come with the instructions. They do come with the measurements, though, so you already know what you're doing.
Lovely. And don't forget, I mean, there's lots of stuff online. As Jess was saying earlier, you can follow Tilly Fichter online. You can go to the Facebook page, Tilly's VIPs. There you go. And you can get in there as well. Right, we've got 3 minutes left on the show. It's yours. What would you like to do with it?
I don't know. You put me on the spot now.
I know,
feel all under pressure.
You can sing, you can dance, whatever you fancy. OK, I tell you what I'd like to do. Can I call out basket dwellers? Can we get some names back on the board for our kit with the tools? Because that's about to sell out. I suspect it's a good job you've not got a second show, because there will be diddly squat to sell, quite frankly, on that later show. If you would like to go over it, Lynn in Cheshire, you need to check out your baskets. Jane in Derbyshire, Ellie as well. Ellie, yep, you're still got it in your basket, Ellie. If you're having problems checking out, do phone the call centre. It's a free phone telephone number. Margaret in Somerset, 3 brand new crafters in there as well, and Claire in Worcestershire. Some of you are going to miss out. As Jess was saying before, the collection with the tools, when it is gone, it is gone. We've had a message from Lynn. Let's have a look. Oh, no, Lynn said she got married in 1985. She had a quilled card given to her in 1985, and she has still got it. It lasted longer than her marriage. There you go. Love that. I don't love the fact your marriage didn't last. I love the fact that you've said that. There you go. That's a good... So 39 years and still going strong.
They are really sturdy. And actually, I've put some of them in the post, and they come out really well the other end.
But this is the thing, I mean, things like this. I mean, imagine, are you happy for people to make things like craft fairs and charities?
Yeah, of course. Yep, fine, yep.
So complete angel policy. So if you wanted to actually make something like that, flash that up, Michael, on camera 3, or 2, whatever it's called. I mean, that's just gorgeous. I mean, it's a beautiful photo of your sister and her husband. But...
How did you know?
Because you said. Because I listened to everyone. I assume it's the husband. There you go. But, look, it looks even more beautiful with the quilled flowers on it.
I matched the colours as well, look.
But that's the thing. I mean, I think you've proved, Jess, but I'm going to say, it's like for anybody out there that is still doubting themselves and thinking like, oh, quilling, it's not for me because I'm not that skilled, if you like. What would you suggest they do to get over that hurdle of confidence?
I think you just have to, give it a go. And if you like crafts, it literally split down into simple step-by-steps. And like I said, I've never had somebody buy one and be like, what is this?
It's a journey that I think is waiting there for everybody.
And I think you'll surprise yourself, because I think people think it's really hard, but then the amount of messages I get with pictures to say, look what I've done. And it is such a sense of achievement when you can look at a piece of work and be like, I made that.
It's so true, isn't it? I mean, I just think looking at the samples there, I just love it. You and every member of your family, and there's lots of them, must love a bit of quilling. Jess, can I say thank you? You've been an absolute joy.
I had a lovely time.
I've had a joyous time. I don't actually want to go home, but I've got to, because Sherilyn's coming up with the cockle-eating Debbie Robinson. Sherilyn, just don't mention the word cockles.
She's never going to live that down, is she?
Honestly, she's a cockle monster, that one. She really is. Don't ask her about her ex-husband either. I will see you again on Wednesday, so have a lovely time crafting here at HobbyMaker, if I'm allowed back. I think me and Kat are gone for good, quite frankly, but hopefully we'll see you again on Wednesday. And this one, the lovely Jess, is back in September. No, October, maybe.
End of September or start soon. Yeah, we'll go for
soon. Shall we say goodbye in unison? 1, 2, 3.
Bye.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimental Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimental Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimental Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they developed. It was the right time for Sentimental Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my shows are live, I'm winning.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope. Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire. B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello, hello, hello. Wow, look at me, I've even got my papers in front of me there. I normally move them out of the way. I hope you had a lovely weekend. Obviously, I hope you're having a fantastic Sunday as well. I know you've had a cracking show so far, and we've still got so much to come right up until 9 o'clock. I will give you a quick heads up of what's coming up. So at 5 o'clock, we have got a returning favourite, something that sold very, very well on launch, which is one of Sarah's signature collections, The Age of Elegance. You can see a little sneaky peek of it there. But what we are doing today is we are doing the best price by a long way that you will have ever seen on this. And plus, we've got loads of other deals in that hour as well. Then at 6 o'clock, we're welcoming Amy back with us, and we've got something that you saw a little bit earlier that is brand new today from Hunkydory. So great collections there with some fabulous, adorable, scoreable designer card packs. 7 o'clock, we've got Sharon Curtis joining us. We've got tips, tricks and inspiration from Paper Create. We've got some gorgeous stamp sets that are coming up. And then at 8 o'clock, I'm back with Debbie. Very excited about this hour as well, where we've got the Easel Promotional Draw Stencil Kit is one of the most amazing stencils I've ever seen. But again, today it's coming with loads of accessories and the price points are amazing. There's your code. I think we're going to pop it onto pre-order already. In fact, the whole 8 o'clock hour, let's whack it onto pre-order because it is a really special hour as like this one. I mean, the deals across both the crafters hours are spectacular. So jump in and take advantage. And, you know, a bit of a treat today because how long has HobbyMaker been here now? Like 2.5 years, something like that, just over. And me and Ellie have never, ever worked together. So there's Ellie, one of the producers here. I don't know how, honestly, we've actually managed to never work together at all. You used to do Floor, but it's not quite the same, is it? I mean, I loved you being on Floor and seeing you, but yeah, I don't know. So here we go. She's always like, you just said no. I'm like, well, yeah. Then I went on holiday last week, agreed to do a swap, and now I'm here. No, not really. She's great. Anyway, let's get on to this because Debbie's here. Oh my. Now, not only are we bringing a fabulous collection, but when people see this price, phenomenal, isn't it?
Exactly. And when I mentioned Sarah's signature collections, you'll know that everything just works beautifully together. What I love about this one is that it's called The Age of Elegance, and it's of time gone by. It's like well-known TV programs like your Pride and Prejudice. It's got that lovely feel to it. Absolutely. All those kind of, those kind of eras brought into this collection, and there's so much in it. You get a little sneak peek there, and I'm going to show you what you're going to get up close and personal, because I always feel like when you see them out of the packaging, you see what you're actually getting for your money, and it honestly is fabulous.
Just before we come across the boards, okay, I just want to mention one thing, right? We only have 50 chances. That's it, okay, on this collection. Now, you can see just there how much it actually comes with. I mean, we are talking about bringing you the most amazing dies. We have got stamps within this. We've got stamp and die sets. We've got embossing folders as well. It is phenomenal, but we are today not going to be taking it to £139.85, okay? We are going to do the lowest price you've ever seen, but only for 50 of you, right? We're going to get that price straight in, and then we'll have a look in depth of what we are actually going to do and get within this collection, because $69.99. It's half price.
I don't even know we're doing it. I will be totally honest. I mean, you can see some of the gorgeous samples here that the team have done. I'm telling you right now, I don't know how we can take it that low. No. For the amounts that you're getting, which you'll see in more clearer detail in a second. Exactly. But seriously, if you were sat on the fence before,
this is your moment, isn't
Leap off that fence, go and pop it in your basket, and honestly, when you see what you're taking home for that price on the screen, it's just absolutely amazing.
So exciting. Should we have a look at the board? So we and
I don't know where to, I'll be totally honest, I don't know where to start with this one because there's just so much. It really is. But I'll start with the Oriental fan there that's going to work really beautifully. Like I said, this is a Sarah Signature collection, and one thing that where Sarah Signature collections were born many, many years ago is the fact that you don't have to try and tie in everything. It all just works together. So you've got this gorgeous Oriental fan, then you've got your pretty parasol. These are metal dies, by the way. You've got a fabulous ornate bookmark as well, so a lovely bookmark that can be also used in many different ways. Talking of books. We've got Lost in a Book, which is just a beautiful die set that creates the most amazing storybook that's going to work with this collection, and lots of lovely accessory pieces on there, as you can see, cut out so beautifully. Now, in this one as well, we've also got some frames. So we've got a vintage frame. Lovely. I absolutely love this one. I use it so many times. But a really beautiful, and it comes in 2 pieces, so it means you can cut out a mat and layer that sits on the top. Or if you're creating an aperture, it means that this will sit on the top of that just neatly. Now then, exquisite frame. Oh, honestly, it's just beautiful.
And I think the fact is as well with these, you're looking at them and I'm thinking wedding, I'm thinking birthday, I'm thinking first birthday, like every occasion.
Absolutely, with that added elegance touch to it as well. And there's extra accessories. You've got some lovely floral dies in there as well. So a really beautiful set. There's a lot of dies in this one, let me just tell you. And I don't think I've touched on it all just yet. No, we've got the Manor House. So the Manor House, obviously.
That's special.
Touch of elegance. We've got a creator card in there. Another favourite of mine is the Love Letter Just love the love
that's
letter.
gorgeous.
And you've got stamps and dies in this one, so it's absolutely incredible. Talking of stamps and dies, you've got your garden arch, which again, look at the detail in that. When it's coloured up, it is stunning. Absolutely stunning. More stamps and dies. Well, of course, we're talking of that bygone era, and you want those stamps to reflect that. So we've got a couple here where you've got, I mean, they're just looking into each other's eyes longingly. Absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
With a die set as well to be able to cut it out and add it as a topper.
20% of stock has gone
I'm not
already,
surprised.
just to let people know. We've not even looked through, well, about
we've
half
not
of the
looked through it all.
collection, so if you want
Exactly.
it, got it
You've
now.
also got in here the Elegant Ladies, so it's the lovely ladies. They are all stamped, so if you need to die cut them out, you just give them a fussy cut. Get your little
Yes,
scissors and
yeah.
fussy cut those out. Embossing folders, we've got the Secret Garden in there, which is a stunner. You've got the Regency pattern in there, and you've also got a very bygone era again. If you think about how they used to write, none of this modern day technology. It was your feather and your feather pen and your inkwell. So again, absolutely beautiful. And then to top it all, you've got some really Love Conquers All stamps. And when you see the script on there, the way the font's laid out, my heart is and always will be you, a Jane Austen quote. Love Conquers All, just a note, the beginning is always today, sending you love, wishing you the happiest of birthdays, and take time for you.
Really
so
nice,
all of those...
Yeah.
All of those.
They're a bit different as well, aren't they?
Absolutely.
But they are such big sizes.
Absolutely.
Now, I'm going to show you, in essence, what you are going to get for free. Okay, so if you were going for this collection, just have a quick look at how much you are basically getting for free. So that ornate bookmark that we mentioned, free. Okay, do you want to get the pretty parasol? Oh yeah, you can have it for free, no problem. Couple in Love, that is free as well. The garden art and the topiary unit, that is free. The Love Conquers All stamps, that is free. Your Elegant Ladies, it's free. Your Lost in a Book, also free. Regency pattern is free. And in essence, the Secret Garden would be costing you about £2, and then that would be free. That is, the difference is you are saving today £69.92. Now, that there, all of this would usually cost you £72.91. So all of them is being thrown in for free. I mean, you literally look at it and you think it's amazing that you're getting these, but all you were paying for is these bits, and the rest you are getting for free today. So you've also got your Oriental flag, your vintage frame, your exquisite frame, your manor house that's coming to you, your love letter, and your feather pen and inkwell. So if you were going to buy that, the rest of it, you might as well have it because it's free anyway.
I'm so glad you've broke it down like that, because honestly, that's an amazing. If you're thinking what you're getting today, and then to take it home, and am I reading that right? Is there a two splits?
Yeah, there's two-way split pay if people want it as well, £35.
So for 34, 30, just under £35, you're going to take home the whole collection. That's the whole hardware of the Age of Elegance, the Sarah Signature Collection.
I know.
I'm honestly, flabbergasted is just how I'm feeling right now. This isn't even that old, this Sarah Signature Collection.
And we know how well it sold on launch show as well.
Absolutely.
You did the launch, so you were actually here for that launch show, and instead what's happened is, whether it's just because there's the final 50 chances left, it's just like, right, we're going to absolutely slash it, and it's half price. Now, there is a couple of other things that we just want to introduce to you as well, because if you're thinking, well, I personally would go for this because of the deal, but it might be that you want the Discovery Collection, which is just a smaller portion of what you get in here. Now, this should be £72.91. We will be doing a fantastic deal on this as well. Now, this includes what you are seeing just here, okay? So this is where you get your ornate bookmark that you're seeing just there. It's that lovely, lovely die that you've got, which is perfect for obviously cards, your gifts, and so much more as well. You then get that beautiful intricate die with the pretty parasol that we're seeing. You also get the Couple in Love, which is where, really going to make it stand out, isn't it? Which is where you get in your lovely die and stamp that's coming with that. Then you've got another stamp and die set, which is your garden arch and your topiary. So that beautiful garden arch, see the gorgeous colours. You're also getting your stamp set with all of those amazing love stamps that we can see as well. Your Elegant Ladies, they're coming to you as well. Plus, we have that Lost in a Book, which is one of my favourite dies, I have to say, that I've actually seen. Your Regency pattern coming to you as well with that lovely embossing folder that we've got. And then finally, also the other embossing folder, which is your Secret Garden. Now, you are getting a big saving, okay, with that, because again, £43, so you are getting almost £30 saving on that, which is absolutely brilliant. But when you think about it, if you look at the split pay option of the full collection, that's $34.99. And what I've just showed people here, this Discovery collection, this is the same as what I showed you was free in that initial collection. So this is literally what I flicked through and said was free. So the only difference is, in essence, all of that costs £3 in the main collection.
No way.
I mean, when you look at that, that's £3. That's £3. So if you did want to get this as the main collection, everything I've showed you in the Discovery comes out as £3 because of the saving you get it. So it's totally up to you which way you want to do it. But I think, for me, the saving is so big on the main collection that it would be, for me, probably the way I would.
Absolutely. When you break it down like that, Shimmer, honestly, that's just
the Discovery collection is
amazing.
basically free. 30% gone now of that main collection. As I say, we've only got what we've got. Once it sells out, you know, we can't restock it. Now, I am going to give you a look through the paper collection, because we've also got the paper collection that matches.
We have indeed. We have indeed.
Perfect.
So we've got the 12 by 12 paper pads.
Lovely.
Now, this is, when I say this is a real touch of elegance, Sherilyn, you'll totally understand when you see it.
Yeah, it's
because
special,
it is, you can see straight away, it's pearlised cardstock.
Yep.
And then the most beautiful patterns that are very in keeping with this theme, with this collection, and some real beautiful work on there. That's, I mean, the imagery, look at the imagery. And you are going to be able to snip into this if you want to, but of course, I mean, look at those. There's just, and that shine on there, I mean, you can see just how highly reflective this is. It is double-sided as well, so on the double A side, I'm going to call it the B side, is just absolutely beautiful. And the colourways, again, are incredible. Now, that's the 12 by 12.
Okay.
Now, normally, Sherilyn, when we bring a collection and we give you 12 by 12, we give you a 6 by 6, and it's normally just scale to size.
Yes.
But this is different.
Oh, okay.
So this type, because we want you to get the most out of this. So this 6 by 6 pad is exactly the same in terms of pearlised, but the paper, sorry, the imagery inside the collection is completely different.
Wow.
So you're not seeing any duplicates in here. You are getting some of extras, let's call it extras.
Great, isn't it?
There's 24 in here as well, and you're getting 12 designs, 2 of each. So again, double-sided, again, pearlised. And if you have gone for that collection today where you've made a huge saving, I mean, an absolutely ridiculous saving on it, then this could be the one then to get hold of this, then to tie it all in together, to see how it all works. I mean, seriously, the artwork on this is stunning. So that's your 12 by 12 and your 6 by 6. And then you've got some linen cardstock. Now, when you look at the linen cardstock, you can just see it's a bumper pack because it's got 24 sheets in there. You've got 8 colourways. And again, just look how beautiful all of those. And every one of them match the gorgeous cardstock that you've just seen flick through. So absolutely stunning.
Wow, now £35.97 would be the price if obviously you went for them all individually, but it's not your price today because again there is a saving. And remember that even with that complete collection, it doesn't include those paper pads, which are always so popular. So we are taking that down to £24.99 today. When you think if you're going for the 12 by 12, that's £14.99 on its own. So for just an extra £10, you're getting the other 2. So it's a really good deal once again, isn't it? But we are limited on numbers again. So we've got everything that's left, but we don't have big numbers available. 10% again of this collection has gone immediately from us putting that price in. Should we do a little bit of a demo so we can have a little play with it?
Let's have a little one. So I'm going to use one of the frames. I love this frame. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And it comes in 2 pieces for you as well. So if you were to just use that on its own, it would create a solid frame. But by placing that into the centre, it cuts out a beautiful piece in terms of a frame where you could, well, an aperture frame, basically. So if I just pop that in, and then I'm just going to hold it down with a bit of low-tack tape. So I'll pop that in. Let's just make sure I've got that lined up perfectly. Perfect. Hold that down. I'll put another one on because I know the power of that Gemini is quite strong, as I found out to my peril a couple of times now.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, I put it down without putting tape on it, and then, or I didn't put my plates in flush, and it ended up moving it, because it is a super strong machine. For anybody who's got one, they'll totally know what I'm talking about.
It's
so I'm just going to run that through.
Why it does such a good job, isn't it? But then sometimes it's going to be like, oh, I should have just done that tape.
Exactly. Exactly. So I'll just run that through, and you'll see that gorgeous, beautiful frame. I can't believe that in me. How many minutes are we in?
Yeah, so 40% of this main collection has gone. We've still got Kay and Susan and Stephen and Suzanne and Deborah and Zara and Kathy, you know, with this in their baskets as well. Yeah, biggest saving ever, and we've only got... It is.
I don't know how, guys, I don't know how, like I said to you, when we were talking, when we have our little meeting, we're like, we're doing it for what price now? Because I thought it said about £20-30 more on top. And we were like, no. I was like, what? Because it is, like I said, it is quite a new collection as well for our Sarah signature ranges, but it is absolutely beautiful. Again, you can see the detail in that frame. It really is the most gorgeous frame. If you don't want that cut-out piece, though, don't put that middle piece in. Just keep that out, and it creates the full frame for you. But, of course, you could save that for something else. So that's the frame part to it. Now, one of my favourite styles of cards to do is what we call a diorama card. So with the diorama card, I've cut my cardstock down to 10 inches by 6 inches, and I've scored it at 1 inch, 2 inch, 8 and 9. Because what we're going to do is we're going to fold this back. Now, the reason I'm doing it this way to start with is just to show you how that fold. So you fold it in, and then you fold that flap back on itself. So it creates this kind of feel. But I want a back part. Now, you can either put a flat part on there, or cut that out twice, score that twice, the same way, and you can create like a nice big diorama card or a theatre style card, because you can add some layers inside if you wanted to. But the only reason I'm not burnishing that at the moment is because we're going to run through this die again to create, and I'm just going to show you how you would do this. I don't want this piece cut out, I just want the centre, because I did say that I want that to sit over the top. But I want to create an aperture because I've got an idea to do underneath. So if I just took those flaps in, now I like matching and layering, so rather than trying to work out this straight into the cut and then your mats and layers over the top, and by that I mean I've done a mat and layer, this bit actually is going to be the piece underneath. However, just to show you what I mean, what I would do is secure that down. Don't glue it, get a bit of dotty tape pen and just secure it in a couple of the corners with these two pieces, and then you can measure where you want that to go. So I know then that would create that centre part, run it through your Gemini, and then it will cut through, and if I just bring it in, not only the base part, but also your panelled part. So if I just move that to pull that to one side just for a second, it means I know now that that lines up absolutely perfectly into that centre, and it's a lot less fuss. The power of the Gemini allows you to do that. Now, if it doesn't work if you've got another machine, you'll probably cut through a couple of layers. You might just have to go back through again with the second one. But it'll have left an indented line, so you've got an idea of where it needs to go. So I'm just going to pop some... Oh, Debbie, you're going to open the glue up. You're not trying glue with no glue there. Let's get that on and just pop the glue just all over, and then I'm going to place that. Now, I did chop my little bits off at the top and the bottom there. Afterwards, when I thought about it, I thought, why did you do that, Debbie? Because it would have just been a little bit more secure there. So let's just line that up. In fact, have I got that the wrong way around? I think I have. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that's better. Perfect. There we go. And then that creates that lovely aperture feel. Now, I am going to put a couple of little strips just down here as well. So I'm going to just come in. Now, measurement-wise, because that was an inch strip, I just cut those down to 1/2 inch and 3/4 inch to get that strip feel. Let me get a bit of the glue out there. Just pop that on all 4 sides. I'd rather decorate it while it's flat than try and decorate it when it's all put together.
Yeah, easier, isn't it?
So it makes it a bit easier.
Definitely.
So let's go in there as well. In fact, I'm just going to check. Debbie, you've not switched your glasses over and I wonder everything's blurry. Oh, do you know, then I'm thinking, gosh, my eyes are bad and I've just got some new glasses. I need to get that's better. I can see better now. Oh, I thought my eyes had gone really bad. There we go. And then just turn over and do the other 2 sides as well. So let's come in. Now,
this is where it's really showing off the paper pad as well.
Paper pad is stunning.
The colours.
Honestly. the shine, that lovely pearlized finish, because it's like a printed Centura pearl,
isn't it?
It's absolutely just like a printed Centura pearl.
So nice.
Absolutely beautiful. And then again, I'm just going to line that up and get that into position. Now we're going to pop on. I'll just make sure I've got my pattern going the right way around. There it is, the fan at the bottom. Yep. That's now going to sit over the top and just frame that. So again, I'm going to use my dotty tape pen for this because this is quite a filigree die. Yeah, I just think if I tried to do it with a wet glue, I'd end up getting a little bit of a sticky mess. So I'm just going to go all the way around with my dotty and then just
hold on to the right bits.
Yeah, absolutely. And then just place that over, and it creates that lovely framed aperture effect, which I just think looks really nice. Now, I did say that you'd end up with 2 pieces of cardstock, but this time I'm not cutting any apertures into this because I want this to be the backdrop. So I chose the lovely lady. In fact, actually, this was all from one sheet.
Yeah.
So I chose that lady because she's going to sit in the backdrop, and then literally she'll peek through.
Oh, I love
And I just think it gives it that lovely romantic feel, but a really touch. It really is. When she calls it the Age of Elegance, it really is. And you know, it's a bit of an indulgent collection, this one for Sarah, because she loves those kind of programmes.
I think most people do, don't they?
Yeah.
You get lost in them almost.
Yeah, absolutely. So once that's in, I'm now going to just pop a little bit of glue onto this side flap and glue onto that side, and we'll link the 2 cards together. So let's just come in and pop that down.
Okay.
There we go. And then I'm just going to attach this side first. I always do it, one at a time.
Yes.
And because I've got a bit of wet glue as well, that's decided to move that panel, but I'll rectify that in a second. And then take it to the other side. Okay. And then you can push that in, and if you want to just burnish that a little bit more, and it creates that lovely style card. Like I said, you could keep it closer together because this back bit could be a straight. So where it's going like this depth, if you have a straight piece, it'll just go straight across there.
Okay.
So I just think that looks really nice. And if you are, just take a couple of inches off if you're going to keep it flat. But I like the in-depth look.
I do, I love it.
And then we've got Sending Love that I'm going to pop into there. And I'm going to pop a couple of foam pads just into that corner. Yep. Let's pop that. And this is one of the sentiments that's coming in that big bundle.
Yep. Really nice fonts, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely. So let's get that off and that off. There we go. Again, I'm just going to squash that down so I've got it into place where I want it to be.
Lovely.
I'll have that coming over the end. I've also taken a little bit of the ribbon. Now, this isn't in the main bundle and the charms, but we do have a little...
We've not showed them yet. We'll show them in a minute.
And I'm just going to pop that on with a bit of hot glue. Now, I'm going to try and be careful, because the last time I was here with my hot glue gun, I burnt myself, so...
Oh, did you?
I did,
oh,
yeah.
No.
So you have to be careful with it.
Definitely.
Now, tell me I switched it on, Debbie. Oh, you did. Whew. I thought for a minute that I'd not turned it on. So I'm going to put one of my metal charms on there. And then also... Let me just grab my double bow because it seems to have shrunk back down. Let's get that in there. Took that bit out. But yeah, it's beautiful ribbon. It's got that lovely satin feel to it as well. So I'm just going to pop that over the top, and I am going to hold that down.
Charms, aren't they? These
they are absolutely beautiful charms.
Yeah, really big.
And you've got yourself a really quick, easy card base made. Let me just move those out of the way.
So lovely.
But again, just... taking a feature of that paper, I could have used the ladies, the stamps,
definitely.
the couple, the topiary. I could
Big
put the
choice,
topiary over there. I mean, that topiary part would perhaps look lovely over the top and create an aperture. But honestly, it's just a fabulous collection. So much, isn't it? There.
Wow.
For such little money.
Absolutely. So, just gorgeous. I mean, that is just, when you think one thing that is used the tiniest amount from this massive collection as well. Everything, of course, that you can see there is available individually on the web as well. So, if you saw, for example, that vintage frame that you just used just there and you're thinking, I want that, then, of course, you can jump on, you can get them individually. But it's the deal that we have on this today that is phenomenal, because when you have a look what is actually in this collection, collection. You know, you've got that vintage frame that, of course, we have just seen, just being used just there, which is an absolutely stunning die. You are then getting that gorgeous Oriental fan, which is one of the most intricate dies I've seen. You've also got another frame, so you've got that amazing, exquisite frame. And again, these will work with this collection. They'll work with everything that you've got at home in your stash. Amazing manor house. But think of this for Christmas. Think about adding different colours for Halloween, for example. It's something that will really kind of move throughout the whole year. Then we've got your love letter, which is your stamp and die set. So you can see with this, a lot of people come in for this individually as well. You've got that beautiful dies. You can see that lovely scripture. You can see you've got the heart. You've got the rose as well that comes within this. Then there is another stamp and die set, which is your pen that you've got here. So your feather pen and your inkwell. So you've got all of those, and you can see all those stamped perfectly into the dies. Now, in essence, because of the saving we're doing today, where we are giving you £69.92 saving, that is all you're paying for. Everything I show you next is free. Okay, so that's what you're paying for. This is now free because of the saving we've given you. So you're getting an embossing folder for free that we can see there. So that is your Secret Garden embossing folder. We've got your Lost in a Book as well. So you've got this incredible die that we can see there, which is beautiful. You can see how many dies you're actually getting in that. You've also got your Elegant Ladies. You've got your stamp sets as well. You've also got all of those amazing stamps that we're seeing with our sentiments. You've got your garden art and your topiary units. That's free. You've got your couple in love, that's also free. You've got your pretty parasols, another gorgeous intricate die, that's free. And your ornate bookmark is free as well. And then the final one, which is your 2D embossing folder, you're getting most of it for free and a tiny bit is being paid for. You can't quite get it exact on the free list, but yeah, that is how much you are actually getting free today, which is incredible. A big amount of our stock has gone. So we are kind of approaching that 50% of stock having been allocated now. So if you want this, you've got to go for it, because it is just until it sells out, or just today, that you're actually getting these at this discount price of half price. Now, we have got a fantastic embellishment kit that is actually coming to you as well. So you just got to have a little sneak peek there of the ribbons that we've got. One part of this, and you can see they are beautiful colours that we've got. Great width as well that's actually, I think, within them. Yeah. Makes difference, doesn't it?
Honestly, look at that colour. That colour palette matches all of those papers, you know, the colours of the papers. Yeah. Stunning.
Then we have, okay, what you can see just here, which is your tassels that you've got as well. Again, you can see how we've matched those colours over, so all these colours are going to work so well. 12 tassels, they've all got, of course, your little findings on the tops. They're ready to join onto your cards, or it might be that you're thinking, well, let's think outside of the box. Let's kind of use these to make, you know, things my bag or anything like that as well. You've got them in your collection. Now, this, I think, is my favourite part of the embellishments. I think a lot of you will come through and get extra of these individually as well, because look at the charms that we've got there as well. They could be made into earrings with you having doubles. They could be made into necklaces if you wanted to. It could be that you're popping them onto your keys. You could be doing bookmarks. Yes, they can go onto your bags or your kind of gift tags or anything like that as well, but absolutely gorgeous. Then we are giving you your pens as well, so your tricolour aqua pens. And you can see you're getting 3 pens in there. So you've got 3 different colours that we can see on each of those as well. So your magenta, your orchid and your sunset. You're then getting your aquamarine, your meadow and your sunflower and your peach spice and your desert. And then finally, loads and loads of your large feathers that we can see as well, with another big saving that we've got there as well. £23.99. So again, the lowest this bundle has ever been, which is an absolutely fabulous opportunity. Previously, the cheapest it's been on at is £31.99. So that's where we've been. Oh, I didn't even remember these. You've also got these. Oh my gosh, you've got the pals as well. 100-piece pals that are actually coming to you in such a mix of colours and different sizes as well. It's a huge kind of accessory bundle, isn't it?
Absolutely, absolutely.
It's kind of going to work across everything, I think, that you've got as well, not just this bundle.
Yeah. But see how everything just works?
Doesn't it?
Yeah, everything works. The thing about Sarah, and this is going back from like crafting many, many years ago, having to find things that matched, having to find the right colours that matched. So she decided that's why she brought a collection that would all work together, and that's what you get with all of these. Absolutely incredible.
Wow, I think it makes such a difference like that. Now, if you want any of them bits individually, we've got them all individual. You can jump on the web and you can take advantage of that as well, because I think a lot of you might want extra charms, extra pals, things like that also. Now, we've got a couple of other deals as well that I just want to sort of squeeze in, because we know how much you love the paper trimmer, okay, Crafter's Companion paper trimmer. But we're always being asked as well, is there replacement blades? And normally we have to say, no, they're out of stock, we haven't got them. We've actually got them back into stock today, and we've got a lovely bundle at a great discount that's been put together, haven't we? Would you say, in terms, I mean, I feel like on all the shows we see the paper trimmer being used. It's an essential, really, isn't it?
It is essential, and it's lightweight, it's essential.
Yeah.
It has an extendable arm, so you just pull the arm out, or the leg, whatever you call it, whichever way around you do it. But it goes all the way up. Now, let me just bring it this way so I can show you. It comes all the way up to 14 1/4.
Okay.
14 1/4 inches. So that's a big cardstock.
Because when you're thinking that's your 12 by 12
and a bit more,
another distance.
And a bit more. And you've got your centimetres on the top, your inches on the bottom.
Okay.
However, not only have you got to replace, because this blade just literally, you just click it out of the, and I'll show you in a second. But it also has, if I just turn it that way, you also have the measurements running along the top as well of your ruler. So this, I call it the ruler. I know it's not, but it's the guard. But it makes it really useful for when you want to cut frames out. Now, let me see if I can find a piece of cardstock. Let me bring in this one. I'm just going to chop this down just for a second. I'm just going to pop this onto, let's cut a 6x6 piece of cardstock. So, and then I'll show you. If you do things like, and I love to extract centres. I don't like wasting things like linen cardstock papers if I don't have to. Now, what you do is you take it side on your measurement, so I'm going to go at 1 inch, but because I've got this coming down here, I know that I can literally take my blade to the inch mark. Debbie, you've got your wrong glasses on again.
Swap.
You know, swap them back around again. I think I need a chain. And then I can take that down to this 5, because obviously I'm going to create an inch board all the way around. So I'm just going to pop that on, pop that down again. Take it from 5 back up to that 1, because I know that it's going to cut it out beautifully. Again, let me just come in, pop that down. And this is why you'll hear Craig often refer to it as a V-shaped blade. But it just means, and don't think it's just paper, because we call it a paper trimmer. Don't just think it's paper, because it isn't. And you can see straight away it's cut there through lovely. So I'm just going to finish that off and take that back down to the measurement that I want it to be at. And I think I've got that right. Oops, Debbie, you went a little bit over there. Back up to that one. And it removes so that you've got like a perfect, and this is why I love this. And like I said, it will cut through cardstock as well, but it means that you get, like, so if you want to create apertures yourself or frames for picture frames, scrapbooks, whatever it is, you've got a really fabulous tool. Now, this is, without a doubt, one of the best ones there. I love it. It's so lightweight. And like I said, if you want it, because you'll know when your paper trimmer needs to replace the blade, because it'll start to feather. So when it feathers, and it's you just literally, and if I can try and do it with my fingers because I've got my nails on, but you just move that and it'll take that off. And come out of there, and then you just put the other one in. So again, I'm going to try and twist it, because do you know, normally it falls out. There we go.
Oh, there you go,
there you go. So you pop that out. Oops, sorry. You pop that out, and then just put your new replacement one in. Now, mine's okay. It doesn't need replacing. And then just click that back in, and it's good to go again.
That you get the whole kind of bit to put in. You don't have to actually be touching blades or moving them in and out.
No. It's as safe as anything. So, yeah. And I just think it's absolutely fabulous. And because it's got all your markings on, and it goes up to 14 1/4 inches, it just means that you've got a really big space for, if you have got larger cardstock, A3 cardstock, those kinds of things, it'll fit through there.
Yeah, which is superb. Now, this also comes with it. So there are your replacement blades. So obviously you're getting your trimmer. You're then getting 2 of your replacement blades that are going to come with this as well. One already comes with it. So basically you're getting 3 of your blades. Then we are going to be giving you our Precious Metals luxury card. Now, this is 40 sheets. This has completely sold out individually. So we're not able to sort of say you can get these individually or anything like that. It's only available here. This, I just love the precious metals,
absolutely, don't you? Honestly. I love the colours in there. I just think it's absolutely fabulous. And this is the one, if I remember rightly, is this the, have I got the right one here where Debbie, get your glasses. Honestly. It's the one that's got glitter cardstock, glitter adhesive backing one. So there's like 2 sheets of adhesive back. So you take off it's like a peel off.
Yeah, we should.
And it means that you can die cut into it. Then you're getting your satin matte, whatever you want to call that. I call it a satin but matte mirror, and then you've got your mirror card as well.
Really
and these gorgeous colourways.
Absolutely.
And being chosen as well to work really lovely with the Age of Elegance.
Exactly, because why wouldn't it? It's so elegant, isn't it, to be able to go with this. Now, this is not even our price, $36.97. We are doing a deal for you. You can see these beautiful hues and tones that we're getting across all of these, and it's £32.99 today. And you've basically got everything you need, because you've got your silvers, your golds there, you've got kind of rose golds that you can see, almost this kind of purple hint and tint that we're seeing. So a lovely, lovely opportunity there to be able to get all three of those. So your precious metals, the replacement blades, which obviously come for free within this, and then you've also got that paper trimmer. And if you're thinking forward as well to sort of Christmases, I think the paper trimmer is a great little prezi as well, because everybody loves that. Now, another deal. In fact, can we bring in just the gilding flakes on their own first? Because I just want to kind of, please don't buy these. That is the only thing I am going to say with this, because I know how much you love your gilding flakes. They're quite, I feel like they're quite addictive when you start using gilding flakes. You want to use them on everything.
Absolutely. When you start using them, they do become, and these are our biggest tubs of gilding flakes that we do at Crafters Companion.
Yeah. And they are, as you can see, in those gorgeous three colours. So we've got your brushed copper, we've also got your silver, your magenta that we can see there, and then you've got your Oriole, which is your gold that we've got. Now, these are $26.85. We sell and have sold hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. Just ignore this right now and don't buy them, because $26.85, wait until you see the bundle that we are about to do. So the bundle, you are going to get all three, again, of those gilding flakes. We're then going to give you this toolkit. Now, this is an absolute must if you're going to use your gilding flakes, of course. You do get your liquid glue that comes as part of this. You also get your ink pad, and you get 3 of your sponges. So really, with that, you're ready to go, aren't you? With your gilding flakes?
Absolutely. It's everything you need. Yep. It's the whole kit caboodle, because you've got 3 gorgeous precious metals in there. You've got the liquid glue. Now, the liquid glue is a specially designed glue to work with gilding flakes.
Yes, brilliant.
So when it comes out, it'll be like it's got like a fluorescent blue in it.
Yeah.
You just need to let that go until it almost dries clear. Don't let it dry, but let it go to whites, where it literally disappears, like becomes transparent.
Okay.
And then you put your flakes over, rub the flakes in, buff them up with the little buffer, and you've got the most amazing finished look. It just looks fabulous. The little dry stamp set, can you see the dry stamp? Yeah. That's for any of your stamps that you want to turn into like a gilded effect.
Yeah.
So it looks really
just looks magic. Also coming with this are these blue pen sets. Now, these had sold out for absolutely ages. I can remember us keep asking, can we get these back in? Because incredibly popular to be able to get all 3 of those, where you've got your chisel nib, your ballpoint nib, and your bullet nib with those. And it just means you can get that real intricate detail. Plus, we're going to throw in your precision tweezers. So you're going to get 4 pairs of tweezers that are coming with this as well. Now, do you remember that price that we said the gilding flakes were at? $26.85?
Yeah, yep.
Have a look at what we're going to do with this price. Matching it. Yeah.
So you're getting all the extras free?
That's this is free, that's free, and that's free. So you're only paying for your gilding flakes, and everything else is free today.
Wow.
That's really excellent. And I mean, there's some of the best sellers we know as well, because we know this always sells out. We know that always sells out as well. We know they're always really popular, and yet you're only paying for those today and everything else for free. So good. So another epic saving, that is what this show is about. So we wanted to obviously make that available for you. So if you want to get that, you can do. Best deal I've ever seen on gilding flakes, obviously on this channel. So massive well done, of course, if you managed to get it. Rightio. Let's come back across, though, to the kind of biggest saving, let's say, of the show, where you are getting an unbelievable deal on this. We are taking this to £69.99. It's half price today. It should have been £139 for everything. And yet, instead, you are getting it for that phenomenal deal today. And it's available on split pay, which is £35 a month. We're just under that. We've actually got more of you now sitting with this in your baskets than we have availability. So once this is gone, we can't restock it or anything like that. But it does mean if it's sitting in your basket, then, you know, if you don't check out, I don't know for how long it's actually going to be available. So do make sure if you want it, you do, of course, check out those baskets. Should we have a look at another demo?
Why not?
Yeah.
Why not? So I'm going to use one of the embossing folders. I've got the fan. I've got the little love letter on there as well.
Great.
The embossing I'll do first. So I've taken some cream cardstock, and it is absolutely gorgeous, this. Now, I have cut only a smaller piece, but now then, what have I done in plates? There they are, Debbie.
Yeah.
Let me get them in. Right, so for an embossing folder, it's just your two cutting plates that you're going to pop together with your embossing folder in there. So I've just run that through.
I can't believe those embossing folders individually, though. I think they're £3.99.
Yeah.
Which you would never expect, really, for an embossing folder and what you actually
Crazy.
get. Yeah.
Absolutely crazy.
We are just popping all the individuals through, so if anybody wants to get them individually as well, it might just be that you want just one piece in the collection, you can do for a really good price as well.
Absolutely. So when you take that off, the pattern in that is just
divine, isn't it?
Let me just angle that a little. Oh, look at that. And that's just on cream cardstock. So imagine doing that onto some of that precious metals cardstock if you've got for that as well. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to leave it though as it is because I quite like that cream effect.
Yeah.
So I'm going to come in now with a few die cutting elements. So I'm going to use the fan. So let's just get a bit of low tack tape. Love that fan. It's such a big fan.
Isn't it?
I've been very frugal with the cardstock, so I've got my envelope, but so just cut it down. I'm a little bit of, well, you've just got to be, aren't you, with your cardstock?
Definitely.
So be frugal. So I've just cut that down. Again, it's such a beautiful paper at an incredible price today, can I just say? Incredible price. And then I'm going to cut, so I've actually done a little bit of matting and layering, and I'm just going to, now this is from the book. It was the outside, but I thought, it's going to make a really nice little aperture, that. So
of course.
I'm just going to pop that on, and again, I'll just hold that down. Let's come on there. And then let's die cut through these as well. So bringing all my plates in. So we're going to run that through. And we'll have a few little elements cut together. And then I'll show you how I've how we're going to put it all together and create something a little bit different, because I haven't used like a lot of the patterned paper. I've used the B side.
Yes,
so we'll have a little. This is the thing. You might not have gone for that pattern paper today. You might have thought, no, it's not for me. I can't. So you could use any of your other papers that you've got with this as well.
Yeah, cool.
Now this creates that lovely. Can you see the envelope? It's even got your fold line in as well. So I'll just bring that down in a second. Let me get that the right way around, Debbie.
I think Suzanne sent a message as well. Hi, Suzanne. We will just have a little look at that. She said, ordered it with the paper pads. Yay. Such a beautiful collection. I'm an old-fashioned girl, so it's wonderful. Thank you. And that's from Suzanne. Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
It is beautiful. It really is.
Especially, like we said, if you've got the big saving on the main collection and then you want to go for the saving on the paper pads, you can get... I mean, you're buying the paper pads and you've still got probably about £40 saving or something.
Crazy. Honestly, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Absolutely crazy. I just don't know how we could possibly do that. So I'm just going to pop now. I have been terribly frugal here, but I'm going to pop those two together and create that lovely frame. So let's, now then, I'll put the dotty tape pen, I think, because it's going to go over if I don't on that side. Okay. There we go. And then I'll pop the straight solid on that one because it's a bit bigger. Oh, no. Why does this happen to me? Oh, no, I don't even think I've got any more. Oh, it's run out. It's gone.
Oh,
it's gone. I don't think I've got a spare.
What have I got over here?
Oh, Michael is.
I was going to say I've only got the extra strong. Oh, I've got the extra strong here. You could have opened it.
That might be already one that I opened last time. We were in pinch some. I'm terrible.
Sounds close. Have you gone to get one or?
So I'm just going to pop that over there to create that lovely effect, and then I've just used that book die again with the next one to create a little bit of an aperture. We're going round there as well. So I'm just going to. Don't you run out on me. Oh, no. That's nearly at its end as well. Oh, my days. I've still got another show to do and all day tomorrow as well. Oh. I'll go and raid our cupboard. I will. I do, yes, please. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. Do you know, I meant to check. I've had 2 weeks off. Well, nearly 3, actually.
Yeah.
And I meant to have checked that I've got everything in my bag. Didn't think to look.
No, but you just think that you've still got it there.
Oh, he's an angel. I need both, actually. I'm so sorry, Michael.
There we go. Michael's got you both. That's perfect.
I could give you the empty one so you could put them back in the bag and then nobody would know. Stick that back down together. No one will know, Shirley.
Nobody
will know. No one's going to tell up me, are they? No one's going to say anything. So I'm just going to pop this down now because I've got some mats and layers here. Yeah. So let me just come in because I've got a card base. Make sure you've got it the right way around, Debbie. Yep. So I'm just going to layer up all my pieces now. So I'm just going to take off my double-sided tape. Let's go in and take that off. Thank you, Michael. It's very kind. Right, so let's come in and pop that down. Now, I have used the linen cardstock, with a bit of our matte black cardstock.
Okay.
And then I'm going to line that up on the top. I am going to lift it, so I am going to put some... Ooh. What did I do with the foam pads? Oh, they're over here. Let's grab my foam pads, and I'll pop some foam pads just onto the back. Are we okay for time?
Yeah, we've got another 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's okay. Just wanted to check in because I've seen our lovely Amy come in and I thought I better check. We're okay for time. You always know your hour's coming to an end when you see the guests coming in.
The people.
Right, let's come on there. Come on. Do you know, this is the thing. Now, I'll just tell you, our foam pads, the backings come off really quickly. However, guess where these have been for the last few weeks while I've been off?
Go on.
In the back of the car.
Have they?
Yes.
Been,
so,
okay.
And we have, despite what we have had some warm weather.
It's been quite nice.
Yeah, it has been nice.
And the nicest bit of summer we've had.
One recommendation I would say to you is don't put any foam pads that have got these backings. Don't put them anywhere near anything hot because you'll have a job getting them off, and that's the last thing you want.
Sitting in near your radiators.
Now, what happened to my fan? Did you see what I did with my fan? Have I left it in there? Let me just have a quick peek.
What colour are you looking for? Green?
No, it's, do you know what?
Oh, is it there?
Still in
Still
there. Do you know? It's still in the dye.
There it is. You found it. That's fine.
Can't even blame not having any ingredients. I have given up coffee, though.
Have you?
I have, yeah.
Wow. That's good.
I do like the green tea, Ellie. Yes, Dave has got me a bit addicted to green tea. I am not going to lie. I do like... But I've found fruit teas as well.
Oh, fruit teas are lovely.
Me and never having... Because I don't drink... I'm not drinking tea. But I've given the coffee
Some of the fruit teas are really... That's really good. I can't.
I'm coming into my 4th week this week.
Do you feel better for it?
Absolutely, yeah. I had a couple of days where I felt a little bit...
Just almost like as you're getting used to not having it.
Yeah, but my daughter said I drunk too much, so I was like, okay.
Because I think it's a habit with me. I get up and it's what I have as soon as I wake up, but it's just because I do it every day, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Now, once you've got all your little bits, I'm just trying to move all my pieces out because I'm bringing all this together. Take out all your little bits, but I've done a little bit of, I'll show you, matting and layering. So for this, I did a bit of paper piecing with, can you see those pieces? I put some gold in there from that gorgeous selection of cardstock. And I also did a little black drop to give it a little bit of a shadow drop. So I've built up that fan so you can see the difference. And then at the very end, I added a bit of acetate as well. So
Super.
I am going to chop it in half, though.
Oh, okay.
Yes, I know you're probably thinking, what? Because it is a beautiful fan, but it is a nice big fan as well. So, and I just wanted to use a couple of the elements. So I'm going to come in and add one up here and one down there, like so. So let's come in and now Michael's got me thank you very much, Michael. 8 pence. So we'll pop that on. So we'll come in. I'm going to take it, if I can take it to that edge. There we go. And then the same down this side. And we'll go up to there.
Okay.
And now the rest, I've got the envelope as well, and I'm still trying to find my little score line. Just bear with me a second. Thank you very much. There we go. We'll just pop that. So you've got your little envelope all ready, and I'm going to mount that onto some of this as well. So I'm going to... now then, don't stick that down, Debbie. You don't want that. Let's just put your tape over there. There we go. Because I want that to stick.
Okay.
And then just pop that onto there.
You do want any individuals, of course, of any of the bits in this collection, then they're there on the web. But if you want any of the individual papers as well, like we've got the 12 by 12, we've got obviously your linen cardstock that you can see as well. We've got your 6 by 6. They're all there individually. We've also got the individuals of like your charms and the embellishments. So all of that's there if you do want to get any extras and just add them on because it is that one-off shipping and payment between midnight and midnight. Nice little QR code there as well if you want to buy on the app.
Right, so it's all starting to come together now. Yep. So I've got my little envelope on there. You could put a little note in if you wanted to. I've just gone with using the sentiment on there. So let's pop that going down. Okay. And then we're going to finish that off with... And I've used I've actually stamped it onto some cream cardstock. And I'm just going to... Let me just grab my poker tool and get the backings off these as well. There we go. Pop... that one on there, Let me grab my tape pen. There we go. Pop that just as though it's going underneath. I might just have it a little crater corner just going off again.
That is so
everything
lovely.
just works so lovely together.
Yeah.
And then just finishing that off with one of the little feathers. Now all of this is from this collection, so I'm just going to pop that coming off the back, but using a completely different way. Let me just tuck that down there. Using a completely different way with a different kind of colour theme, but just showing you. And if you look from what I did at the first demonstration, which was using heavily relying on that gorgeous paper. But what you could do with it as well, if you want to change it up a little bit, still elegant looking, using lots of bits together, but how they all work so beautifully together.
That's the thing. And we've got so many other beautiful opportunities that we've got here, of course, where you can really see the differences of all of these samples that we've got as well, which is just absolutely exquisite in terms of what you can create with this. Now, we will give you a quick reminder, of course, of the collections that we have available for you today. So just to give you a quick reminder before we come to the boards, that we do have that paper collection that has sold incredibly well. Now, this comes, of course, with the A4 luxury linen cardstock. So obviously it comes here, you get 24 sheets of this, just to show you the difference of the colours of what you've actually got. Beautiful finish, gorgeous pinks that, of course, you can see in this. We have those beautiful blues as well, lovely lilacs, deeper pinks that we've got. We've got kind of turquoises, we've got limes, and we've got vivid deep blues. It then also comes, of course, with that 12 by 12 pad where you're getting 24 double-sided sheets. Again, that you can actually that you can see within this. Mine is not open. We could have a little flick through through Debbie's probably in a second. So you're getting both of those as well. Now they are completely different to one another as well. So it's not like just scaling down the size on those. You are getting, of course, that 12 by 12 and then different images on that smaller pad for a brilliant price of £24.99 for you to be able to get them. And then the main collection.
The main collection.
The most popular.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just going to run through very quickly before we finish the show of everything that you're getting for that amazing price that you see on the screen. And to take it home for less than £35 today, I think is fabulous. You've just seen me use the fan, so that's your oriental fan. You've got the pretty parasol. You have the ornate bookmark. One of my favourites in this is the Lost in Books. It creates that lovely vintage old book with lots of pages that you can use as well. The frame, the vintage frame that I used in my first demonstration. You have the exquisite frame. It really is exquisite because you've got not only the matte part but the decorative part, but you've got all these extra features where you can use those together or separately. The Manor House is the creator card part of that. I think it screams all sorts, from wedding cards, engagements and things like that you could decorate up with. I love the love letter because you've just seen me use the one of the elements, but you do have stamps in there, and you've got pages where you could write your scripts onto there or write your own personal note as well, and even a faux stamp wax seal.
Yeah, that's very true.
Love this one. The garden arch is beautiful. It's absolutely stunning. So it's a two-piece set again, where in terms of stamps and dies, you've got the topiary arch and then the topiaries themselves. I just think it's absolutely beautiful. You've got some couple in love stamp and die sets. You've got the elegant ladies stamps. You have the embossing folder, which is the Regency pattern, and then you also have the Secret Garden. You've got that fountain, the feather, pen and inkwell, and then you have lastly those fabulous sentiments, Love Conquers All, with all that gorgeous script, very in keeping with that era as well in terms of how that looks. But it's just, honestly, when you're seeing everything that you're getting, that is a lot. That is a lot. a lot of stamps, dies, embossing folders. It's just incredible.
I think that's the thing. I think it's just such a huge collection, because you're sort of saying, there's this, you know, the amount of dies, the amount of stamps you're getting, the couple of embossing folders as well. But again, the fact that when you think about it, in essence, all of this is for free. So if you're sort of looking at this, you're thinking, that's free, that's free, that's free, that's free. You know, it's unbelievable that you are getting this half price today. So all of that being thrown in for free today. But we only ever had 50 chances. We are limited. There is about 3 times the amount of you now with this in your baskets compared to what we have left, okay? So it is very much down to the first people to confirm on this. Apologies Apologies that I couldn't quickly flick through this. Just to give you a quick look at those paper pads again, just so that you can see what you're getting. We are limited on these now as well. A gorgeous double-sided, of course, opportunity with this that is just so, so beautiful to be able to get something as exquisite as that. That's your 12 by 12. Again, they're available individually. The 6 by 6, I think it's £5.99 on its own. I mean, I would be adding a second if it was up to me. But I think we're into single figures now, so if you do want to get them, then you've got to be very quick. Gorgeous kind of finish with that sort of pearlised look that we're seeing as well. And all of that with that linen cardstock is down to £24.99, which is superb. What a show, what a collection.
I know, and if you think this was good, wait till you tune in at 8 o'clock, because we've got some more fabulous deals for you at amazing prices.
We have.
And I can't wait to show you, for those people that haven't seen it, it's that Easel card drawer set. It's just absolutely fabulous, and it's got some amazing things in it at the best price I've ever seen.
First time ever that we've got a deal like what we have on the show. So yes, do tune in at 8. Have a little sneak peek on the web. If you want to confirm on anything before the show, you can do. Don't miss that big deal. Half price today, only while stocks last. I'll be back in a moment though with a brand new, gorgeous collection that we're about to bring with Amy from Hunkydory.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my shows are live, I'm winning.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian, Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know that digital downloads are now available on the HobbyMaker website? Just pop over to hobbymaker.co.uk, go to downloadable content, choose the collection you would like to buy and click purchase. This will be an instant payment, and once purchased you will receive an email. Click on the link and it will take you here. Click download, and once downloaded the file will appear in your downloads folder. Right click on the folder and click on extract all. Once extracted, open the folder, click auto run and you're ready to craft. For more information, help and support, go to the further details section of the purchase page. Digital crafting with HobbyMaker.
Hello, rightio. So Amy's back.
Hello.
This is really exciting. So these are brand new today.
They
these
are.
card packs. I've just seen them because obviously I'd only seen pictures before. They are stunning.
They look so good all laid out, don't they? Yeah, and I think there's such a sort of variety within the collection that there's going to be something to suit every card that you're making.
I think so. So you can see actually just in front of me, we've managed to actually lay these out for you so that you can really see the mix that you are getting today. Now, as part of this brand new Adorable Scoreable Designer card pack, it's the Ultimate Collection 4 that we're bringing to you today that's brand new. You are getting 5 packs, okay, of brand new cardstock that we're seeing here, 60 sheets all together for you to be able to get, and they're 350 GSM as well, so you've really got that construction weight if you're wanting to do that. Now in this you're getting your alcohol inks, you are also getting your antique polka dots, you're getting your embroidered blossom that you can see just in front of you there, which literally looks like it's sewed onto it. It's amazing. Your pastel ombre is coming up just there that we can see as well. You also will get your Gothic rose as well that comes within this collection, and you can really see that polka dot at the bottom, the Gothic collection, you know, really, really different, I think, with these. It just feels to me like we've kind of gone, right, male, female, teenagers, young people, older people, gardening, retirement, you know, Mother's Day, fun, everything feels covered in this.
And I think it is, whatever collections you're using with it, or you can use it standalone just with the sentiment, it's just perfect. We've got card samples where it was literally just this cardstock with a small sentiment on the middle, but because so many of them have that such 3D effect, you don't need much else on the card.
Exactly. I mean, we are giving you today a third off, basically. So you're getting a third off of that price. And if I just sort of show you close up on these as well, you'll really get the idea on that cardstock. I mean, this here where we're seeing the pastel ombre, I just think it's absolutely magic. I really do.
It's just gorgeous. And I think even within that one piece of cards, you've got 3 cards, haven't you? You can either use the more yellowy side, or you could use this side for a skyline, or if you take sort of the middle and move it outwards, you've got that sort of ombre effect as well.
And I love that you get 6 different colourways with this as well, and then you're getting 2 of each of these, aren't you, as well? So 12 sheets in each of these card packs that are coming to you. So that one is your pastels that we can see, and if you have a look at this where you've actually got a little bit kind of placed at the bottom there, which looks absolutely beautiful, the balloons as well, really easy, I think, to be able to create something because the colours just say it all, really.
Yeah, they are. And as I say, they're standalone, so you could use them just on their own, or you can bring in other things out of your collection.
Definitely.
I think, I'm not sure if I said earlier, I wasn't supposed to do this show.
No, and then
so I've been on annual leave, so my sort of demos are just what I've got at home. So I've really had fun sort of going through and seeing what I could use with these. But like the ombre one, if you're not into your inking and your blending, or you find it really difficult to do, it's already done for you.
Definitely. Yeah. Then you've got your polka dots, which I have to say, I think this is probably one of my favourites of anything, because polka dot, I just feel like I wear a lot of polka dots. Polka dots are quite glamorous. I've actually got polka dot on. It's like, here you go, I'm pretty much matching my colours that are coming. I hadn't even thought of that, but I just love polka dots, I really do.
Well, it's just generic, isn't it? It can just be used for any occasion.
Yeah.
Your Christmas make, some of the colours in here you would use with your Christmas collections that you've got. We had samples earlier where it had been used with the Gothic rose, you know, the rose collections as well.
Yeah, because I think that's the thing, a lot of these would be able to cross over, of course, as well. But you can see a few lovely samples that we've got there.
And you can see how far, so you can take these and how far they'll extend, because
definitely.
for this one here, that could just be your scraps.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, whatever's left over.
You can still build up quite a big card just using the sort of the leftover.
This is fantastic, the Gothic rose, though, that you've just mentioned just there. This is Ellie's favourite.
It is beautiful, yeah. We did a demonstration in the
the
first show with that one.
Oh, if we have a look on the overhead, we can just see that finished sample that we can see just there as well. That is spectacular. Wow.
Yeah, so we just cut into it and just sort of laid it onto the gold movie card, but you can still see, the movie card breaks it up, but you can still see the whole picture, can't you, as well?
Wow, love that, absolutely. And remember that you're getting 2 of each of these designs as well. So, of course, you can snip into them. You can just take kind of central portions like you're seeing just there as well. So 6 designs in each of the different cards, but 12 sheets altogether. And you can see there the beauty of these roses. I mean, it's just magical with the kind of scripture that's coming in with some of them as well. Really, really lovely sort of looks that we can actually, bring to you, aren't we? I mean, huge, huge stars. Some of these I kind of feel like you could just frame.
You could do, yeah, or fussy cut around them as well.
Yes,
you could do that. But the Gothic Rose one is uncoated, so you can add colour to it. So you,
bit like what they've done
Yeah,
there.
your alcohol markers, your inks, you could put onto these as well.
And it's
You can
fantastic,
see,
isn't it?
You can see there how it's been put onto the polka dot
I
one.
like that,
so you
don't
can see how
you?
the collection combines
Works
together.
really well, and then you can just see the difference to Amy's that she made earlier as well to these ones that we can see here. I mean, that's another lovely way of doing it with the panels, isn't it, as well? It feels kind of like sepia. It feels, you know, really timeless, sort of
lovely,
elegant.
You don't need to add colour to it, do
No,
you? It's gorgeous.
Definitely not. And then a couple of other collections. So let me come to this. So then if you're kind of wanting to really contrast that, this, to me, feels like so different to what we just saw, the alcohol inks that
Yes,
we're seeing.
it is. And that's why the collection, the Ultimate Collection, is just so good that you're always going to find something that will suit everyone. And as I said on the previous one, how could you create these?
No, you couldn't. It's like marbling, isn't it?
How many inks, how much time would it take to create some of these backgrounds if you were trying to do them yourself?
I mean, I'm just thinking of gemstones. I used to obviously work in jewellery, and you know, when I look at these, I'm thinking, oh my, like, you're sort of seeing the geodes and things like that, but then you look at this and you're seeing the fun you can have with, like...
Yeah, and I think the way we put the light and shade on them, and the sort of the gold intertwined
coming through.
I mean, that one, how many different colours you could pick out? The pinks,
so much,
the purples, the yellows, the oranges.
Definitely.
Any
Fabulous.
colour's going to go with those.
And then when we look at some of the samples with this, you could see that you could kind of go into your stash and get something like a unicorn if you wanted to sort of work with this as well. You know, you've got a really sort of lovely way that sweeps across, of course, in the middle as well that we can see there. So beautiful kind of use, I think, with those that you can actually see. Other ones there where we've sort of you know, chopped into it as well, to sort of like lead down.
Yeah, and that's only a small part. It's probably only a third of a piece, isn't it, that you've used on there?
And you think of how much you could actually make out of these, that one that we've got there. Then finally, and this is so clever because this is your embroidered blooms, they actually look like they're sewn, don't they?
They do, don't they? Yeah, if you're sending cards in the post, you need to be thinking about your mats and layers and not having too much depth to the card. These sheets give you that depth without the need for your 3D foam pads.
You want to literally stroke it, don't you?
It feels like you're going to feel the threads as you go through it, doesn't it?
Yeah, it really, really does. Wow, that's absolutely gorgeous. So because of the discount, of course, that we've got on today, so £19.95, and that's for all 5 packs, that takes them down to about £4 a pack, doesn't it, when we think about it? So you're looking at £4 per pack to be able to get these brand new colours that we've managed to bring to you today, which are just amazing. It really is. I think it's just so, so beautiful. And the cardstock's always so popular, I think, from Hunkydory because it's so kind of essential, but it's always just almost feels like it's pushing boundaries of things we've never seen before.
I think it's such a great stash builder, isn't it? Because you're going to, maybe you've got Ultimate Collections 1 to 3 and you want to get number 4 and you know whatever card you're going to make, maybe somebody asks you to make a card for somebody, you're going to be able to go to this card store and just find sort of the perfect make for you.
We also have, so if you've got that, that's the brand new, but we know how popular the Ultimate Collection 3 was as well.
Yes.
So we have managed to get that back available for you today to be able to get. So if you do want to get that, you want to add it on, it is of course that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. You're still getting 60 sheets in this. Again, you are going to get this at that discounted price of £19.95. Now this includes your Christmas quilts within this, your cool winter that is there, your iridescent ice, also the Northern Lights, which you can see kind of just there at the front, which is amazing, and also your vintage poinsettia that's coming to you as well. I mean, it's a fabulous, fabulous mix. 350 GSM once again.
They're perfect, and the Nordic Lights. If anyone got the Santa sleigh with the reindeers that we released a couple of weeks ago, that just looks stunning going across there. And any of the other silhouette dies that we've done, I know we had some in the sale shows, didn't we, where that'd be perfect for that.
Definitely.
And then the other collections, there's just so much choice, and because of the weight of the cardstock, these are perfect for your boxes, your gift bags, especially the Christmas ones, maybe your crackers as well.
So that's if you want to go for the last collection that obviously we brought out. But we would like to also give you the chance to get a pick and mix. This is where you're basically in charge of what you would like to get, you know, and that is a fantastic opportunity for you. Now, with the pick and mix, if you want to get the whole new collection, you are better off to go for that Ultimate Collection 4, because that means that basically you're going to get an extra pack for free compared to what you'd be paying if you bought 5 individually here. It takes them down to about £4 per one. But if you just want to go for one, say if you just, for example, just saw them Northern Lights and thought, I want that, then you could get just one pack, 12, obviously, of your sheets, 6 different designs at £5.99. But if you had 2, whether it's 2 of the same, whether it's 2 different ones, it will get discounted to 2 for £9.94. So you're basically getting them for just under £5 each per one. Now, we have got a huge amount that obviously are within the pick and mix. So we've got the Northern Lights, we've got your Christmas quilts, of course, that we've seen. Gritty Grunge is coming to you as well. We've also got your Denim Delight, your Marvellous, one of my favourites. Wild Flowers is there. We've got Animal Prints, we've got Sage Blooms, we've got your Cool Winter as well. We've got your Rainbow Watercolour as part of this. There's also the Sky at Night. We've got your Denim Delight. We've got, and then all of the other ones, the Animal Prints as well, and everything else that we've kind of spoken through within those other collections. So you can see how many are within this. Now, the Northern Lights, very limited. The Gothic Rose on its own, very limited as well, if you do want to go for that one individually. So if you want to come through for a few of them, then you do need to be quite quick to be able to get them, of course, on their own. And they are just such superb, superb sort of prices for us to be able to see them. I mean, if we show a few other samples that we've actually got here, you can really see some of the things that you could create, of course, from them as well, which is just magical, I think.
They're just gorgeous out there. And this one here, you could, thinking about the card it's been backed onto, you could have picked out the oranges, couldn't you, or the yellow.
Yeah, we've got your Marvellous that you can see there, I think, which is absolutely lovely. We've got just, you know, so many different looks, of course, that we can actually see, of course, within these as well. So, you know, there's so much that, of course, you would be able to create, of course.
And they're just brilliant. They're going to extend all of your other crafting, aren't they? So you can see with those two, you've got there the different sizes in cards that you can make.
Yeah.
And how far this is going to go. So the anniversary one, that flower's been fussy cut and sort of put on with 3D pads on that one.
Yeah, and that's your Sage Blooms. So if you are thinking, what's that one from? That one's from your Sage Blooms, which, really special, isn't it?
But again, it's just cutting the card, isn't it? And then cutting it into those 9 squares and just putting them on.
It's not
difficult
to say. It just looks absolutely gorgeous. Your Perfect Pearl, we've got here, and that look that we've got just there on that one as well. So lovely sort of looks that we're seeing, of course, within each of these as well. So a really, really great opportunity for you to be able to get involved with these. A lot of people coming through for 4s, for 6s. It's totally up to you. Do you want the brand new collection, or do you want to come through and choose from 20 different options and be able to go for 2 and to get it for less than £10 today? Now, one other thing that we felt like you would need to kind of get started with these, because you could make card blanks out of these, but to be honest, I wouldn't want to waste this cardstock. It's too good, isn't it? You kind of feel like you need to maximise.
Too good to be on the back,
maximise it. So if you do want to get some ready-made cards, then we've got these here. Now, these are fantastic fold shape cards. We get some brilliant shapes within this. There are 50 altogether, so you're getting 10 different designs and you're getting 5 of each. And you can just see the designs there. I mean, they're things that most of us couldn't create ourselves, even if we tried.
Definitely not.
And if you did try, it'd take you ages.
Yeah.
They're all done for you
with
already.
a lot of dies, yes. So
Yes.
it's all done for you, and just think how they already look good, don't they? But how you're going to go up to the next level using this card.
And you don't
stuck
need
on
to
them
sort of
as well.
waste your time then. They're all ready, and then you can just decide which card you kind of want to pop onto these as well,
Yeah.
which is brilliant. I mean, already at a great price, because we're at 79p a card at £39.90. But we are going to do you an extra special deal on these today as well, OK? So we are going to drop that price and we're going to take it to pretty much half price, so $99. And for those shapes of cards, I mean, this is not as just saying these are your cards, you know, your A5, we're kind of doing your A6, things like this, your tenfolds. We're actually saying, right, all of these fancy cuts have been done for you. They're all been scored. They're ready for you just to put together and then to decorate. And we're doing it at $19.99.
And just perfect, especially if you're doing craft fairs or selling your cards. People will wonder how you've got those shapes, won't they?
And you
don't
tend to
tell
be able
them.
to go to higher prices, don't you, as well, with these? Yeah, oh, no, pretend you've done it.
Yeah. And then, you know, putting the cardstock on there as well and
Exactly.
a sentiment, and you've got stunning cards, haven't you, that are showpieces?
Yes, yeah. So we just wanted to give you that deal to be able to get those as well, so you're literally ready to make, of course, when you get these home, which is absolutely superb. But we don't have a huge stock of these, so it is just, again, whilst they last, they are there for you. Should we come across to a demo? Yes. We'll have a look at these. The new collection, very, very popular, of course, at the moment as well. Oh, you're going to be using the polka dots?
I am,
Nice, okay.
So we're going to start off, we've got the gold mirror, and we're just going to mat and layer so we've got our backing to start with. I mean, what you could do at home, I'm going to put another layer on top of this, so you could actually cut out the middle part so that you can use it on a different card, so you're not wasting anything. So you can cut that bit out. But it was so lovely in the week to sort of have all of these and to go through and just go through dies and things that I'd got, you know, in my stash, and just to sort of revisit cards as well. So then we've taken this white cardstock and we've just used these straight edge nesting dies, the diamonds.
Yeah,
so we're going to sort of follow the card that's on the front here. So we'll just lay it out to start with so we can make sure
and that's available as well if people want to get it.
Colours in the right places.
Great.
But again, you can see sort of how little you need to use sort of when you go through it.
Absolutely.
There's one more there. So we'll put that there. Yeah, and then we'll stick these on. I think we'll use foam pads for these just to give that dimension.
Nice height, doesn't it? And foam pads we'll have available as well.
You know, but again, think about how you could use these on other cards that you're going to make as well. So we just put that on the bottom there. And if you're just starting out as well, these are perfect, aren't they, to start building up your collections. You know these are going to be useful with everything that you make. So we'll put that on the top. So when you're doing it, just make sure it only goes on the top so we're not cutting any off. So we'll put that one there.
Looking at a third of the stock of the new collection having been allocated now.
And again, it's just, you're going to be able to build up these cards really really quickly.
Yeah, exactly.
I think they're just talking, aren't they, about
the
the favourites.
You can't decide which one's
I
your
think
favourite.
every time you get one out, it will change, honestly, because I did the same.
Yeah.
When I was at home, I thought, I love
favourite,
this one. And then I did the next card and I thought, no, this one.
I know, because it's like I was kind of like looking initially at the embroidered one, thinking that. Then I thought, oh no, because I love polka dots.
Yeah.
And then obviously when we flicked through, I'm now like, no, I love the Gothic rose.
Yeah.
So it's changed.
But then also, I think it's sort of what card you're making, isn't it? Who it's for and what you want it to say. So we've got those there, and then we can just go around and just trim off any excess that we've got.
just thinking as well, I mean, for 60 sheets of brand new cardstock, what's that making it per sheet? So £20, which must be making it a really good deal. I mean, 350 GSM, we're looking at 33p per piece of cardstock. And I mean, obviously with that GSM, it could be that you're making boxes, you could make bags, couldn't you? You could make lanterns.
Yeah, and because of the size of it, you definitely sort of won't use a whole sheet on a card. You can, you know, at least make at least 2 cards from each of the sheets that you've got in there. But again, you saw from the samples earlier, didn't you? Some of the ways that you can use sort of your scraps up and how you can do that as well. And then we're just going to mat and layer this. We'll use our pads again.
Yeah.
So just giving it dimension. I think these are perfect for sort of, you know, your mail cards, or if you've got your Christmas collections and you're not sure what sort of backgrounds you want to put on them, sort of adding a topper onto here, isn't it?
Definitely.
Maybe some ribbon and a sentiment, and you've got a gorgeous card as well.
Aren't you?
Then we'll just put that into the middle. So what I've done with this one, I usually leave sort of 2 notches borders, but I thought what we'll do, we'll showcase it on the background first and then on here as well. And then I've also, because it's cardstock, you can cut your sentiments from it. It's thick enough that you can do that. So then we'll just put that.
And again, when you look at this, that could be for any occasion, couldn't it? So if you went to a craft show, you could just not put a sentiment on and wait to see what somebody wants, for example.
Yeah, just take your scraps of your cardstock, isn't it, and your die cutting machine, you could add that on.
Yeah. And we've got our fantastic sentiment books, obviously, from Hunkydory as well, so you could just whip one of them out and have a little flick through.
I was going to say, you could even let people choose, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, and so you can see how easily they sort of just come together.
Amazing, look. Wow. That was so quick as well, and you've used, like you say, just a small amount of what you're actually getting in terms of this cardstock that's coming to you today. Now, remember that this new collection, you can get it at the best price if you want all 5 of these at £19.95. That's to get the 5-pack, so 60 sheets all together. These are, though, also available in the pick and mix. I'm going to try and flick through as much of the different cardstock as I can that's in the pick and mix to be able to really show you it and what you're getting really for it. Now, this is the pastel ombre. So if you want the pastel ombre, these are the colours you get, where you're getting the blues and the yellows that we can see. We've got those gorgeous pinks. We've got the gorgeous lighter blues as well. We've got the lighter pinks with the oranges, yellows that you can see there as well, and then you've got sort of like going into the sort of violets and purples, and then you've got that lovely sort of sunny day, haven't you?
Yeah, like I said, there's no way I would be able to create backgrounds like this with my...
No, definitely not with inks or anything like that. So again, this is within this collection. It's also in the pick and mix if you want it. So that's your pastel ombre. Now, we've just seen being used here this, which is just gorgeous. So this is your antique polka dots that you can see with this, where again, you've got a lovely mix of colours that you can see. That's the code for the pick and mix, where you just kind of choose, if you just want one, you choose which one you want. If you want to get 2, you can get 2 for that £20 price tag. Sorry, 2 for 10. 2 for 10, what am I doing? I'm telling you double. 2 for 10, so even better. Then we've got the antique rose that you can see here, the Gothic rose, which I just think is really, really magical.
Yeah, this has been really popular, this one.
This one's almost sold out, I think, on the pick and mix. So if you do want it as part of the pick and mix, it's incredibly limited now to be able to get this. And you can just see, I mean, you've got the most fabulous images that we can see with that as well. You know, so beautiful. Again, if you just want to frame this, you could do. You can imagine just framing that. And I think as well, what's so lovely is when you see that if you wanted, you could kind of turn it into colour.
Yep.
So it kind of transforms it as well by doing colour, doesn't it?
Yes, so just using your alcohol markers, your inks, you can do that. And say it's been done with the polka dots as well, so you've got the 2 collections working so well together.
To get that. And that's your Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable with the Gothic Rose. We then have this, which obviously is very different, which is your alcohol inks that you can see on these as well. Amazing colours. Love the fact that the gold kind of entwines.
Yeah, we said that one was like, you know, when you were at school, you used to blow through the straw to make the bubbles in the paint.
I used to love doing that. And that one's like that, isn't it, as well? And then some of these looking quite marbled almost as well, aren't they?
Yeah, but look at the rainbow colours in that one that you could pick out as well.
Yeah, definitely. It would go with so many different things. It feels very celebratory, almost like you've got the pop, you know, from a party popper.
Yeah, you don't need much, maybe some balloons, dies
it's
if you've got
fabulous,
those, and sentiments.
And then this one is your embroidered blooms. So if you want to get your embroidered blooms, you've got this here as well, which really does feel like it's not flat on the sheet. It feels very much like a 3D, I think, in
They're
terms
just,
of the look that we're seeing
yeah,
there.
the way they get that dimension in it, that having to have any.
And if you do want, of course, all of the new ones, the best way and the best price to get them is this way, okay? Where you are getting the Ultimate Collection 4. But if you're just thinking, well, there's a couple of them that are catching my eye, then go to the Pick and Mix, and we'll bring the details in for them there, because all of these collections are available as part of the Pick and Mix, where one is $5.99, or you can get any two for $9.94. Now, I do just want to show you more as well that are available within the Pick and Mix for you to be able to get these today. So we have got the chance for you to get your cool winter that you can see here. So we've got lovely opportunities to be able to get these. I mean, these just feel like scenes, don't they? Like you're actually building up scenes, I think, with these.
And they do, don't they? We've used so many of these doing our Christmas makes, so sort of your Santa and your sleigh across the skyline, or fussy cut around the houses, and sort of build up a scene with that as well.
Beautiful, isn't it? Like to actually be able to sort of see what we're.
I think this is a different collection. I think those two are the Northern Lights, the first two.
They've all just been mixed together a bit.
Yeah.
So we have a.
There you go.
There you go. That's some more of the Northern Light ones, isn't there? So we've got. So these are your Northern Lights that we're seeing just there. So you can just. I mean, no wonder this one's very limited as well, because the colours that are coming out of this.
Yeah, as I say, we've used a lot of this. Yeah, doing the Christmas makes. But again, you could fussy cut around those, couldn't you, and build it up.
Wow. I mean, we're never going to see that in real life. I mean, when we had them Northern Lights here, and I was asleep, and everybody was saying, "Oh, I saw this," and I was like, "Did you?" And then they were like, "Oh no, only when I took my picture." And I was like, and that's what it's like in Norway, isn't it? You take a picture and you can see it on your phone, but you don't really.
And you're not guaranteed to see it, are you, when you go either?
No, exactly. So great opportunity, of course, to be able to get those. Then. Cool Winter, I think. Some of these from Cool Winter that we've got.
I love that. It looks like wood, doesn't it? Sort of.
Doesn't it? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, all of these are the.
All of these are your Cool Winter.
Yeah, so this is quite a mix in this one small pack. Yeah, so you've got the sort of the wooden effect, but then you've got the butterflies in there. So you could fussy cut those out and add them to your cards.
That's a lot of butterflies, isn't it? And you're getting two, of course, of each of these.
You are, yeah. And then you've got your snowy scene as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, mat and layer that up as well.
That one's stunning as well, where you're getting your snowflakes
just gorgeous,
that are coming
isn't
through
it?
this, yeah. And then you've got your flowers, of course, that we can see on that. And then finally, you've got that, which kind of reminds me of a jumper. You know, like what you sort of wear on your Christmas jumper.
Yeah, we have got a die that's sort of a top, yeah.
Yeah, that's true, actually. It's really nice, isn't it, what we can see.
But I think there's a real range just in that small
like
set
that.
there.
The poinsettia that you said about as well, I just think this.
Look at that.
This and the Northern Lights, for me, I was just like, wow, okay, that is incredible.
But you'll keep changing.
yeah. When I see
go
different
for the
ones.
next one, yeah.
Exactly. If I'm not going to be able to just choose two, let's be honest, because I was like, I want that Gothic rose, I want the embroidery.
I mean, the hardest choice is choosing, if you're not going to make a card this size, which part of it you're going to use.
Definitely.
So you could, that plant in the pot there, you could cut that with your sort of nesting dies and have it as a topper, couldn't you, back in one of these?
Yeah, which is beautiful as well. Iridescent ice that we can see here as well. Wow, gosh, how has that been created?
It looks like shiny and wet, doesn't it, that one? Yeah.
Actually, it looks like ice, doesn't it, on each of these? Look at that.
It's just so clever with the way they get the look to it, isn't it?
You're feeling like there is no way that this can just be flat on a page, and yet it is just cardstock.
Yes, yeah.
My. Wow. That
Again,
is
these are
perfect.
perfect.
Away, isn't it?
Combine this with the previous set, the butterflies, and sort of
really
make a box with these as well.
Or the icy sort of scenes, things like that kind of come with it, couldn't they? So really, really great that we can see, of course, just there. And then we've got Christmas quilts as well, haven't we? Which is totally different. I mean, how fun is that?
Yeah, and that's what I just love about these Ultimate collections.
Yeah.
They're just so different across the board.
Yeah.
I mean, these could be cut into individual squares and just used as toppers, couldn't they, as well?
Again, a huge amount of toppers, isn't it? And you could use your dies if you wanted to, your nesting dies or anything like that. I mean, again, this one with the Christmas trees, it's just brilliant.
Yeah, you could just cut a strip, couldn't you, and just add that to your cards.
I do like that this one's all been done in that quilt kind of fashion that you can see in terms of the different squares, but then that works well with card making because you are thinking, well, that's a lot of toppers.
Yes,
if you
it
wanted
is,
to
yeah.
do embellishments.
And Anne-Marie did the previous one with the peel-offs that we had, you know, the border strip peel-offs.
Yes, yeah, but
just
that
to put in between these as well, which look really good.
Yeah, definitely. So just to give you kind of like more of a look, of course, closer of some of these, we just kind of wanted to flick through them. We've got others, of course, available in the pick and mix as well that we'll try and give you a little flick through as well, just so you can make your mind up which ones it is you want to get. One for £5.99, but if you put two into your basket, you'll automatically get a discount, and they will be discounted down to two for £9.94, which is absolutely brilliant. So it's really up to you in terms of what you're wanting to get. Would you like to do another demo?
I will do, yeah.
Lovely. Very, very popular, of course, to be getting that pick and mix. There are 20 different options, 20 different choices. We've flicked through a lot of them. I'll flick through some more after this demo.
So we're going to do an 8x6 card with this one, and what I've decided is I'm going to use both of them. So because the pastel ombre, sort of the greens into the yellows, I thought it's going to work perfectly with this one as well. So what I did with this one, I've taken sort of the middle part of the cardstock. So there's more green up this part and then more yellow here. So I've sort of taken the middle of it. And then we've bought the rainbow Miriam because it's going to pick up whatever colours that we use within the card. So I'm just going to, first of all, we're going to put this onto cardstock here. And again, you can see this is probably less than half of the sheet, so you're not using up much at all. So we're going to put this onto the card blank. We're going to do it as a 10-fold card. Let's add this on. But again, it's another way of showing how they can be used together.
Yeah.
The different paper pads.
Yeah, exactly.
There's just so many to choose from, isn't
I know, that's what's hard, isn't it?
So it's always, always changing mind on favourites. So then what we're going to do, we're going to take our straight edge nesting dies, the long decorative label, and we're going to cut an aperture into this one so that we can see through it into the flowers one.
We've got that available, so we're doing that live as well. Got that down to £12.49 today, so a nice little discount on your nesting dies.
And nesting dies are just so useful, aren't they? They just add something extra to your cards as well. So when you're sellotaping it down, because I'm keeping the outside and not the inside, I'm going to tape it and make sure the tape goes on the inside. So because sometimes it can be just a bit sticky and you have to be really careful how you peel it off. So we'll just put that through there. Make sure it's on.
Oh, has our electric gone funny?
On? No plug?
Is it not plugged in? Is it? Where is the plug for it? Let's see. Now, we'll have a little, we'll have a little look at that. See if we can get that on. Just while we do have a look at that, I don't know, it's not got a, has it? Yeah, we'll have a look. Michael will have a quick look. So just while he has a quick look for the cable for that, we will just have a quick look at a couple of extras because I've got the rainbow watercolour one here as well. Just grabbed a few extras that caught my eye. I was like, I just need to see these. These are all available, of course, in the pick and mix that you can see here, and that's just amazing. I mean, the way that actual watercolour effect, even like the kind of dabs that are coming across.
Yeah, and it's like you've done it with your inks. You know, when you drop the water on it and it draws the inks up, it's like that.
Yeah.
We said that looks like, you know, shaving foam when you add your ink into it. And
yeah, it's a great technique to be able to see that. Again, remember, you are getting 6 different designs. I mean, look at that, like the paint strips that are coming down. And you'll get 2 of each of these that are, of course, available as well. So we are looking, of course, at that. If you wanted it on its own, $5.99. But, of course, if you wanted it as part of the pick and mix, then, of course, you can get 2 for under a tenner. Right, well done, Michael. Thank you. We've found a cable.
Back in action. Yes. We're ready to go. then it's cut that perfectly. So then you can see we're going to be able to see through there perfectly with that. So we'll put that on with our foam pads.
Okay.
See if we've got any more of the larger ones.
I don't know if we've got any of the large available either. They always sell out. Like, the large always sell out.
I know.
We'll have a check, but the large and the strips, and you've just used the strips,
Yeah.
they are always the ones
They're
that
the
sell
most
out.
popular. They're the ones I always make sure I've got.
Every time we try and bring them,
a
they've
full
gone.
load of, yeah.
Right. We'll see if there's any available. We'll bring them onto the show.
I think the good thing with those ones as well, you can always cut them down as well, can't you? So
Exactly.
if you need to, you can do that.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add this on with our 3D foam pad, just to give it that extra dimension. But as you can see from there, I mean, that the way it's picking up all the different colours in there. And then we're just going to add this. Make sure we've got it a nice border around there.
Great.
So we can see through it. And then what I've done, I've taken one of the sentiments and then we're just going to add it. So what I've done, I've cut it from the upper half that was left from here.
Yeah.
So it's sort of contrasting with the part up there. So again, it's using every part of the cardstock, isn't it? Don't ever sort of get rid of any. You've always got
you don't ever waste anything,
something
do you?
you can cut from it. So we're just going to add that onto there. And you can see how you can just stick straight onto it.
Yeah.
And then what I've done, I've gone through and fussy cut some of the flowers. So there's the opportunity on some of the cardstock that you can fussy cut some of them.
Yeah, that's a great idea.
So we're just going to put those on just to bring it in.
They're lovely, aren't they, like that?
They just look so good, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's really pretty. And I'm thinking you could almost put some like little gems in the middle if you wanted to, or anything like that as well, little pearls.
Yeah, it would be perfect. Or if you did sort of a circular card and sort of made it into sort of a wreath as well.
Definitely.
You could do that. There's enough on there that you can
yeah, especially if you're
fussy
getting
cut around.
two of each
Yeah.
as well. You've got quite a lot to chop into.
And then we'll just add that one on there. So we'll put that onto there. So we've got those 3D. And then the last thing I've done, I've taken, again, the bits of the cardstock and we've just cut 2 butterflies just to finish it off.
Yeah.
So I've taken it from this part. So what I'm going to do is, because it's yellow at the bottom, I'm going to put the yellow one at the top.
Great idea.
Just adding the adhesive in the middle so we can give it, again, add that more dimension. And then the blue one we're going to put down here.
Yeah.
And then just add that one.
Amazing. I just love that.
Into there. And there you go. So you've got both of the...
yeah, it's just lovely, isn't
you can
it?
see how well the the collections combine.
Absolutely.
They're so different, aren't they?
Yeah,
But,
I think that's what's so great about it.
And you can
isn't
see
it?
side by side, that's the same collection.
That's
There's 3 different
it's mad,
sets
isn't
from
it?
that collection on those 2 cards. And they just look so different.
So good. And, you know, when you look at some more, of course, from that embroidered collection that we're seeing there, you know, this is something that you could create from it. For example, this could be something that you could create from it, a happy retirement. You know, you can really sort of see the thread. It literally looks like it's sewn, which is just so clever.
Yeah, and this
You've
is
got
the one
another
we did in the show earlier, where we
Really
just
nice.
fussy cut through.
And placed it on the acetate.
Yeah, and it's almost like it's
That's gorgeous.
embroidered, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you've got, so you
Wow.
see how it's all been fussy cut.
Yeah.
Just lots of different ways that you can use them as well.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see just in front of us the whole array of the brand new cardstock that we've got here for you to be able to get. Remember, you're getting your alcohol inks within this. You're also getting your polka dots. You are getting your embroidered blossoms. You're also getting your gothic rose, your pastel ombre as well. 60 sheets altogether. So you're getting 12 sheets in each of these new card packs that we've got and 6 different designs. So 2 of each of those designs. It is the best way to get them because you're looking at about £4 per pack if you want to go for it on this deal where you're getting them down and reduced to $19.95. But of course they are all available again within the pick and mix. So it could be that you are actually thinking, do you know what, I really love the polka dot I don't just want one pack of that, I want 4. Then you can come in and get 4 of them. You know, it's completely up to you. The alcohol inks, I will let you know again as well, they are also sitting very limited now. So we're looking at those being limited, we're looking at Gothic Rose being limited, Northern Lights is limited from a previous collection. So Animal Prints, that's limited as well. So if you want to kind of jump in and get any of them, then do. And you can really make your choices then of what you want. I've got a couple of other ones here. We've got your Marvellous that you might want to have a little look through. You can see all the collection obviously there on the steps, but it's lovely just to see exactly what you're getting in each of these. And this is where I'm thinking of geodes, it's where I'm thinking of sort of gemstones and amethysts.
It is,
and
yeah.
Everything like that.
And you can see it almost looks like it's been foiled, doesn't it? Or sort of flakes put onto it.
Yeah, gilding flakes kind of going through it. Yeah, it looks very expensive, I feel like, with that kind of gold moving through
it. Does, doesn't it? Yeah.
And that one, I mean, that's jazzy, isn't it? So that's if you want your Marvellous. Now, this is one that is probably, maybe, my new favourite. The Perfect Pearl. Yeah, look at that. I mean, again, if you were sort of snipping into this, imagine how many pearls you could get out of this.
Yeah, and use it on all your other cards. Or I think this is just screamed out for sort of wedding cards, doesn't it? And things like that.
Look at that as well. So gorgeous. Imagine like cutting hearts in that or something like that. And then that just feels like liquid white chocolate.
Yeah, we said like a chocolate milkshake, yeah, swirled, yeah.
That is so clever where it's managed to kind of catch that.
But you could sort of fussy cut round some of those, couldn't you, and sort of do a nice sort of border strip with it as well.
I feel like I've kind of gone to Gaudi and I'm like in Barcelona or something
nice,
like that with that. And then this, again, it looks like your pearls have actually kind of been dotted into it.
It does, and it almost... You can see the dimension, can't you? The way that it looks like there's folds in the material as well.
And then it also comes with this one where you've got so many different squares, of course, of your pearl look that we can see as well. So remember, if you're thinking, well, I want that one, it's $5.99, or put 2 out of the 20, and that is, of course, for just under £10. If you're unsure, because we have had a couple of messages saying, well, how do we get the discount? Just go onto the website, okay? Click on Watch Live. You then come down and you can see all of those different options. So you choose whichever ones it is that you wanted. So say if it was that one there, you want your rainbow watercolour, you put add to basket with that one. And then, of course, you've got that there in your basket. Come down and think about a second one that you want to get. So you're thinking, right, I want the vintage poinsettia. Add that to your basket as well. And it will automatically, when you go to checkout, of course, discount it for you. So you can see there, multi-buy saving that you've got, which takes them down to £4.97 each instead of £5.99. So you don't actually have to do anything. You just need to add 2 in and it will automatically discount it for you. Louise has just done that. Janet's just managed to do that herself as well, so well done to you. And just so many different choices to choose from with these. Would you like to do squeeze another demo in? Yes, absolutely, that's brilliant. So you can see, of course, the choices there. Do you want to get Northern Lights, Christmas quilts? Is it gritty grunge, denim delight, Marvellous wildflowers, your animal prints, your cool winter, your sage blooms, your rainbow watercolour, your vintage poinsettia, perfect pearls, we've got wood grain, we've got sky at night as well, animal prints, wildflowers, we've got your Marvellous that we just showed you through there as well. So there's so many different choices to choose from.
So we're going to use this pattern now, and then we're going to use the pierced foliage aperture to just cut that into the cardstock.
Gosh, that's a good aperture, isn't it? There, I love that.
Yes, it's nice, isn't it? Because it's going to leave enough.
And I'm thinking of those daisies that you just used, almost to pop them on there. That would kind of create, wouldn't it? Like
Yep, lots of different options. So again, I'll put the tape in the middle because that's the part we won't be using. I'll just put this in. So again, these are brilliant, aren't they, for sort of having a look through what you've already got and how you can use those collections as well. And that's nice sometimes, isn't it? It makes you feel a lot more creative because you're having a look and seeing what you can use.
Yeah.
So just put these plates over there. And you can see how well that cuts out all the leaves in there. And we're just going to mat and layer that onto the onto the Matastic there. So we'll put this, because this is what we want to see on the inside of the aperture. So I've cut it slightly smaller, so we won't see the edges. And then we can put this one on. And again, what you can do is go around and just pop out all the little pieces that you've got left in there, if there are any pieces. But for time, we'll just go with it, and then we're going to put that onto here.
Great.
So again, it's just building it up, looking what you've already got and how you can use them. You can go as sort of simple or as
cards, I think,
detailed as you want.
as well, which is really lovely.
And then what we've done, we've cut that same one again.
Okay.
And as you can see how it cut like that, all we're doing is just cutting around it.
Yeah.
So you just get your scissors, and then we'll just follow sort of the same gap there, and we'll just cut the rest of it out here.
Brilliant.
So we'll just go around these ones. But again, with your dies, don't be afraid to cut into them and sort of change them up. You can use them in so many different ways. So just cut round there. And then what we're going to do then is then add this on with our 3D foam pads to give that extra dimension again.
Okay, nice.
Although the cardstock's already got it, hasn't it? It already looks really dimensional.
Yeah, it's great.
Before you start. So we're just going to take, I've put foam pads on most of it, so we're just going to take off the backings off them really quick.
Yeah.
And I think people all, like we're doing, keep going through and looking and having a favourite and then
adding a couple more.
Yeah.
I guess.
Then you'll see another one and think how you could use it.
So true.
Yeah. But again, I think these ones, especially if you love the sort of the mixed media effect, but don't like the mess or you know don't like doing it yourself, then this is going to just be perfect. So we're just going to match this up to there.
Great.
So then you've got that 3D effect on there, and then we're going to put the sentiment in the middle.
Yeah.
So with that, we always use the dotty tape one, just so we know it's only going to cling to the part that we want it to. Yeah. So you can see we could have used any colour, couldn't we, on there? We could have picked out the yellows again, the greens.
Absolutely.
And then what I've done, I don't think we've got these in stock, but if you've got butterfly dies that you could use, you could cut these out of this cardstock as well.
Yeah.
So we're just going to add, again, a few of the butterflies, just and bringing in those colours again,
like
doesn't it?
Matches, doesn't it, with the colour?
And then we'll do one more. We'll use these two. In fact, you might use the yellow one to bring out some of the yellow tones in it as well, isn't it? You've got quite a bit of yellow in there as well. So I'm going to go in with this. So with butterflies, I often only add adhesive to the middle part.
Yes,
so you know you can sort of bend the wings like we did on the previous card.
Brilliant.
And then the last one we're just going to add. And there we go. So you can see.
That's just beautiful. Really, really gorgeous. Look at that. And you've just seen with, I think, every single sort of demonstration you've done, how different the finished samples have been because of the difference of the cardstock.
They are, but from sort of the same collection, isn't it? So you've got sort of the florals in that one.
Yeah.
And just put you've got the sort of the flowers in that one.
Oh, that's amazing. And I think that's where I really like this pick and mix option, where you're getting an extra discount, which is great, but you can choose. You know, it's what calls out to you, to be honest.
Yeah, and you'll see what sort of style of cards you make most, isn't it? It might be that you want to go at all of them, but you can just see, can't you, how many different cards you can make with them all. Yeah.
I've got a few more samples as well to share with you here. So this is from the new collection, of course, where we have got your pastel ombre. So you can see that you could create something like this from that. We've got the gorgeous Gothic Rose. We've got a couple of lovely samples, of course, from this that we can see as well. We've also got alcohol inks that I can show you a lovely sample from that we can see on that one.
Well, that looks gorgeous, doesn't it? Brought in with you sort of your shimmer card as well to bring out that gold.
Yeah, definitely. definitely. Then we've got your embroidered blossoms, so you can see something lovely there with those colours. If you want to come to your polka dots, you can see that there. I mean, simply with kind of the circles that we've got there just works so beautifully. We've got that lovely one that we can see just here, which of course is your pearls that we saw. So this is your perfect pearl. I've got a couple of lovely samples to share with you from what you could do with that. They're all available in the pick and mix. Your sage blooms as well. Do you want to create something really big like that? Or are you thinking, you know what, I'm going to go to a smaller size because of that same collection, you can do something like that. Gritty grunge as well, that I've not given you a flick through, but I just want to show you a lovely sample from that as well. You know, if you're thinking of your mail cards, you're thinking of maybe your teenagers, things like that as well. And then another one I absolutely love is your denim delight. And I've just got to show you this sample that's been created here because how fantastic
that's so
is
good,
that?
isn't it? Yeah.
To be able to actually create like a full shirt. So that's from the Denim Delight. So lots of different options, 20 options to choose from. One, $5.99. If you want two, it's £9.94. Just had a message through from Julie as well saying, Amy, you're very talented and think outside the box. Keep it up.
Oh, thanks, Julie.
You do such brilliant demos.
Thank you.
There's just one other deal, though, that we want to squeeze on because we've got an incredible deal with these. You might not know this, Amy,
I didn't know this.
The first ever thing I bought when I started here was these.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, and I'm still using them. So this is 2.5 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay? And I just think these are the best scissors that I'd ever come across, and I stand by it since having bought them 2.5 years ago.
Lovely. I mean,
Yeah.
I had them before I worked at Hunkydory. Like, just because I loved how they
Because I love the colours, that was my first thing.
Like, who doesn't love that rainbow effect and the purple? I mean, as crafters, we like things to look nice, don't we?
Yeah.
So these are just perfect. I didn't know these were on the show today. But
No, and especially not for the price, because I didn't know that. Ellie just told me in my ear what the price is going to go to. So £14.99 is where these are. OK, that's like their full price. We do sometimes drop these, and we drop them to £11.99.
Yep.
We are about to go to the lowest price we've ever done with these. So it is going to be the lowest price we've seen, OK, which is absolutely phenomenal. £14.99, absolutely not. Now, you are getting 3 sizes, as you can see, with these. So you are getting your large, which is 8.5 inch, so suitable for kind of your larger projects. Your medium, your 7 inch, which has that pointed tip, gives you great precision cutting. Your small 5.5 inch, which is suitable for your kind of smaller, detailed projects as well. And of course, because of those rainbow effect blades, they are beautiful. You've got that titanium coating as well that gives you that long-lasting kind of finish and gorgeous sort of soft grip as well to make them very ergonomic. They're £9.99.
I know. I would be ordering more than one set, definitely.
100%.
Yeah.
Because I'm not a crafter. I try with my little boy, but I'm certainly not a crafter. We do have our biggest ones as our kitchen scissors, you know, which I know might seem like a waste, but they are so
we had
sharp,
that chat
and
earlier.
they literally just chop straight through everything. They're absolutely brilliant. I know that you go into like your superstores, everything like that. You pay £12.99 to £14.99 for one set of this size.
Definitely.
And they're nowhere near as good as
No,
this.
and I use even the largest ones for fussy cutting. I know that seems strange, and people think you need to use the smallest. Actually, you don't. I find it much easier to use the larger ones with your fussy cutting. But the little ones are perfect. I was saying, if you've got, you know, the topper sheet and you pull out the frame, you've just got those little pips that you want to just get in and cut around as well. But
Brilliant.
if you do sort of sewing and fabric work as well, you definitely need to. One for sewing, one for paper craft. Yeah.
Oh, I mean, we've just showed you just there on Hunkydory's website. So if you want to go to Hunkydory now, you want to buy them direct from them, you can, but you're paying £14.99. We've just been given this as a cheeky deal for today. And it is a certain amount that we've been given for this price, OK? And it is only until sort of midnight that this price is there, like for today's show. And then it will go back up, of course, on the web in terms of to that £14.99 price. Helen said they're brilliant scissors. I have 3 sets. Love them.
Yeah. I think once you've used them.
And I think for this price, I mean, I'd be thinking forward to Christmases, birthdays, everything like that now, because that is just absolutely
like my
superb.
mum sews and crafts, and even if she's got scissors, I know she would love these as a stocking filler for Christmas as well.
And it is, it's the colour. It really is. When you get that home and you see that colour that comes off that rainbow effect. And plus, you can use these whether you're right or left-handed, can't you? Because Pauline Wheeler uses them and she's left-handed.
And we had a message from a viewer in the early show that said she's left-handed and uses them.
And that's hard. My little boy's left-handed and it's tough
my daughter's left-handed, It's
difficult for them, isn't it? So it's great that you can use them for both. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
It's been super. Keep coming through for them. That is a today price. I think we did that once last year. We never usually come to that. They will, of course, go back up to £11.99 and a deal price, £14.99 full price. You've got that today. Best price they've ever, of course, been at. We've never gone lower than that. And you've got that incredible cardstock that's available for you here today as well, so do not miss out on that. We will be back in a moment. I have got Sharon here. We've got Paper Creates. And, of course, I'm sure we'll see you very soon as well.
Yep, next week, I think.
Oh, lovely, jubbly. OK, so Amy will be back here next week. Right, see you in a sec with Sharon. HobbyMaker is on the hunt for the Card Maker of the Year. Are you ready for the challenge? We are giving you full creative control. Create your cards in any design for any occasion using any technique. Just make sure to use at least one item purchased from HobbyMaker. We will select 10 winners with the following prizes. First place gets £100 credit plus a HobbyMaker goodie bag. Second to fifth place gets £50 credit to their HobbyMaker account. And 6th to 10th place gets £25 credit to their HobbyMaker account. To enter, simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope, Card Maker of the Year competition, HobbyMaker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B989HF. Please include a note with your name, email address and phone number. Do not write on the back of your card. Entries must be received by Monday the 23rd of September 2024. Winners and runners-up will be notified on the 30th of September 2024 and announced live on air. All cards will be donated to our chosen charity once the winners have been notified. Good luck!
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking me to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they've developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing. And I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. But I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my show's are live, I'm winning.
Hello, okay, so you're here with Paper Create today.
I am today.
These are beautiful stamp sets, aren't
Got
they?
some lovely artwork, really lovely stamps, and I'm especially excited about the pumpkins. I love a pumpkin.
Yeah, totally. I mean, these dancing ladies,
And
for me, I was like,
ladies.
oh my, they're so fun. They feel
They're
very
really fun, and I think how many of us have got family members that love Strictly and
Oh,
all of that
100%.
type?
Yeah,
So
definitely.
this would be ideal for any of those people to send them a card.
Absolutely. We've got Christmas as well that's available. We've got a lovely set here, a birthday celebration as well, which I think will probably be one of the most used stamp sets.
Yeah, very useful.
Yeah, we've got wildlife as well that we can share. So we've got a real mix. Now, what we have done is we've popped everything onto the web for pre-order because I think when we've got a lot to show you, it's very nice for you to be able to jump straight on and have a little look at what you'd like to get. So if you go onto the web, then you can see if you just go on to Watch Live coming up on today's show, just scroll down a little bit. And then, of course, you can see everything that we've got here. So as you mentioned, kind of spooky nights, things like that. We've got individuals, we've got bundles, like your Halloween stamp collections that you see in there. We've got, of course, your dancing ladies that we mentioned as well. And Ghosts Want to Have Fun. Some of these bits will be going to lower prices, but of course it doesn't matter because whoever kind of comes in at any point, you will pay the same low price. So I just think it just guarantees you get what you want, but you'll still pay the lowest price that we go to if we drop prices on bits. Now, we are going to start with the dancing ladies that we can see just here. And we've got a lovely bundle that we've actually got within this. So it is a set of 4. You've got a couple of gorgeous samples next to it to show you what you could do as well. And I just think that to me, I mean, Dancing Queen's what I'm seeing straight away. And I'm thinking, yes, like, this is me and my friends or me and my mum.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? And I like, they're a little bit quirky.
They are,
They're kind of silhouette, but then the outfits are coloured.
Yes, which
so
is a really
that's
nice
a bit
idea
different,
to do
and
that.
it means all the focus really is on the outfits, and you can have fun colouring those in with either your alcohol pens, your watercolours, whatever you want to. But yeah, I think any Strictly fan's going to love
100%.
those.
And we've got some gorgeous samples, so I'll just show you a few more of what you could actually create from these as well. Obviously, with them lovely sentiments as well, so you've got your On the Dance Floor then. You've got On Point. I mean, I wish I could do that.
Oh, yes.
My mum pulled me out of ballet. I was too heavy-footed. There's one here as well where it's been used as the background by stamping it quite a lot of times as well. You know, you might want to do things like this as well, which is completely different to be able to make in your tags that we can see as well. And of course, you've got your powerful and your beautiful. Each of these sets are £9.99 each, and we've got them today with a £10 discount. So it's basically like you're getting one of the sets completely for
Which
free,
is great,
which is really
isn't
good,
it?
isn't it? Yeah. So that's the opportunity, of course, for you to be able to jump in and get them. So they are your silhouette dancers. If I just spin just one of these rounds, then you can really sort of see what Sharon meant in terms of where you can colour as well, and you've actually got that, you know, that openness on the outfits.
Exactly. All the focus is on the outfit, which I love, because actually colouring in people is probably some of the hardest colouring to do.
Definitely.
Whereas these, you can just focus on the outfits. And all the guidelines are there. You can see you've got all the marks where the fabric creases.
Yes.
So you know that's where your shadows are. So they're very easy to colour in, but great for practising.
Yeah, and great to have, you know, your quick step, fancy footwear. You've got your jive, your foxtrot, your ballroom. So lovely opportunity on that. Now, we've also got a Girls Just Want to Have Fun stamp set.
Yes, this ties in beautifully with this set.
It does, doesn't it?
It's got quite a 1920s, 1930s feel to it. It's got that Art Deco sort of style.
It's really, really good. We had an earlier collection with crafters, and I'm kind of thinking this would cross over really well to be used with that as well.
Wow.
We had some papers, you know, that felt like it was this sort of era, and
yeah,
you know, I could really imagine that being used with that as well. It's a you know, lovely one. And again, you've got the Girls Just Want to Have Fun. You've got Happy Days. You've got Fashionista coming with it. And when I spin it round, you can really see the detail on those stamps as well. Should be £19.99. But there is another discount, of course, on this one. And instead, we've got it down to $14.99. And I love with the samples that you can see that you can do sort of small, simple cards with white space to detailed cards.
I like the size of these because we all like to do different size cards. I generally do quite small cards.
Yeah, you do, don't you?
But it's funny, I was doing a class yesterday and I was chatting to some ladies and they were saying they always do 8x8s.
Really? So it's like
you know, everyone's different, aren't they? And it's nice when you've got a stamp set that works for both.
Absolutely, yeah, because you see sort of that there where you've used really tiny bits of the images, then you kind of move to something like that. But then, you know, if you wanted to, create those big cards.
Because you can go for an 8x8
as well.
Yeah, you can fit a couple of the ladies on if you're going for the bigger cards.
And that's a lovely one.
That's nice, isn't it? With the 3 of them in there.
Yeah.
very elegant outfits.
Isn't it? I know. Oh, I kind of want to be dressed like that. So down to £14.99 if you want to take advantage of that stamp set that we've got as well. So a lovely opportunity. Now, we want to come across to this one, which is the one I was saying about at the beginning. I think this would be one of your most used stamp sets because most of the cards we make are kind of birthday or celebration kind of cards.
They aren't they? I definitely mostly make birthday cards. I like the quirkiness of Sophie's drawings, actually. Yeah. They have got that hand-drawn, quirky style to them, which I really like. It's a bit different. The font's really different on the sentiments, but you've got all your birthdays there, haven't you? You've got your numbers, you've got all the cakes, all the balloons, all the things you're going to need.
I've just seen that clock's come in, right? So £9.99 I thought was a brilliant price already.
So did I, for that size.
Imagine we're going lower. We do only have 15 chances on this, so it has been, you know, it is very, very limited to be able to get this. And like Sharon said, you're getting all your numbers, so you can do all your special occasions. You've got your bunting that you can see there. You've got your candles. You've got that lovely cake. I mean, you could cut that off if you wanted to and just have it as a cake. Yes. You've got your confetti. You've got your balloons. You've got your party hats. Celebrate, time to celebrate, special day. £7.99. You've almost got 30 stamps within this set.
It's a big set. The other thing to mention is these are photopolymer stamps made in the UK, which in my opinion are the best quality.
Yeah, yeah.
So you're going to get really good quality. Yeah, they're always my favourites to use.
So that's going to stamp out absolutely beautiful. Brilliant price there, £7.99. Every single space has been jam-packed with that, so you've got so much, and at that gorgeous discount as well, which is brilliant. Now, we've also got a spooky night. We kicked off our kind of Halloween celebrations just a few days ago, and it's been so popular since we've seen all our Halloween bits. This is really fun, I think.
Again, it's Sophie's quirky sort of style.
Yeah.
Very hand-drawn looking, almost like a children's book, isn't it?
Yes.
It's got that feel to it.
You feel like you could actually illustrate, couldn't you, with these, you know, your stories or anything like that. I mean, the hand coming out just there and, like, what's in each of these, the little bugs and things like that.
I really like the style of this one, of those ghosts. It's a very fun set because it's not creepy, is it? It's fun, spooky.
It is. And again, the broomsticks, we've got the kind of different pumpkins with the eyes and the faces. You've got that really cool little spider that we're seeing there, and the spider's web as well. If you're going to do invites or anything like that, like for Halloween, I think that would just be perfect. And again, discounted down to £14.99, so you've got another brilliant price, of course, that you can see just there for so many different sets. We've also got what you mentioned in front of us that you were really excited about. So we've got a pair of stamps here.
I love a pumpkin, and you know the Halloween thing. I've done quite a few Halloween shows this week. And I think for Halloween, you're really looking at party invites, cake toppers, fun things to do with the kids, really, generally.
Decorations.
So you've got one set that covers that, because you've got your lovely little spooky ghosts, and you've got your black cat, your bats, and your witch's hat. So that covers you for all your spooky Halloween invites and things for invites and the kids and that sort of thing. And then the other set is more autumn.
Yes,
and I love doing autumn cards. You've got one Halloween pumpkin in there with the cutout, but then you've got a normal pumpkin.
Yeah.
So I like to send birthday cards with sort of autumn leaves and pumpkins in autumn for anyone that's got a birthday in sort of September, October, November. So I really like this set. The artwork on this one is absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it? And we are down to £29.99 today. That is for the pair. We've got some other sort of really lovely samples, haven't we, as well here that you can see. I mean, when you were saying about sort of autumn, and today the leaves are starting to fall off the trees.
They are. We've got a beautiful tree in the garden, and I was looking out this morning and I thought, the leaves have all gone a little bit orange.
I know. They're all over my floor. I was like,
so fast, isn't it?
I'm still waiting for summer.
Yeah.
But you can really see kind of what Sharon means here, where yes, you can do those sort of Halloween themes, but you can really do those kind of winter cards as well, which is lovely.
And I like Halloween sets that do involve a bit of autumn.
You can do more than
Halloween's one day, isn't it?
Yeah.
And you know, whereas, as you say, we do tend to send more birthday cards than anything.
Yes,
so,
yeah.
The leaves and the pumpkins are lovely.
Really, really nice to be able to get both of those. So you have got that duo that we can see, of course, with these as well. And you know what else I think is really funny? Let me just spin this one round. Because I really like the fact that you've got You Drive Me Batty.
I saw that and I thought, I love that.
So an extra, you've got your boo, you've got your eek, of course, with these. You can see those lovely sort of bats. You can see your moons that you've got, the hat that you're seeing as well, your ghosts, your cat. fluffs, you know, your webs that we're seeing with that. And then your second set, of course, that more autumnal one that we're getting, where you're seeing that falling leaves we've seen on quite a lot. You've got all of those lovely sort of wreaths, and you've got those sprigs that we're seeing, foliage. And then, of course, I mean, his expression is just
cute,
brilliant.
isn't he?
Captured him perfectly.
And I like the fact you've got individual leaves there because they're great for creating a background. You can just do a nice background of leaves
couldn't you?
Put pumpkins on the front or whatever.
Yeah, really nice
and you've got
idea.
your spooky one there as well to bring in a bit of Halloween.
Yeah, exactly. So both of those today coming together at that price tag. We then got the Christmas, the Mulberry Mouse Christmas, haven't we, that is available as well. Now, with this, you are actually getting 7 stamp sets. So, I mean, that's a lot that you're getting,
It's a lot. Really cute imagery.
Really sweet with these.
Lovely to colour. Really nice little scenes. If you like practising your colouring, these are the sort of, you know, scenes that take a little while to colour. You can sit and relax and enjoy the colouring process.
Yeah, and actually I'd use that front as a card if I wanted to, or a little note.
Yes.
You're getting that with it.
You could. It's lovely, isn't it?
You know?
Yeah.
But you can see exactly what you're getting, of course, within these stamps. Another one that we've got there as well. They feel to be very timeless, you know, very classic, that you'd bring out every single year.
And I feel like they would work for anyone that you were giving the card to. They're not too childish. They would appeal to any age group. You could give them, you know, to any member of your family at Christmas.
This is your festive fun one. So these should be $9.99 each. So we should actually be looking at £69.99. But we've already got a saving on them. So we're already giving you 2 for free. And we are about to take these to an even lower price. This one I love. This is the carol singers. Look at them singing away.
They're so sweet, aren't they?
Absolutely
really
brilliant, aren't they? Really, really fun with that one. Then there is this one. There is your fa la 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 la. And that's got your 'Tis the Season that you can see there. You've got your fa la 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 that we've got as well. This makes them half price. So basically, you are getting them for half price. So you're only paying for like 3.5 of these.
You're getting a lot, aren't you?
Yeah, definitely. Should be £9.99 each, but you're looking, of course, at half of that price point today to be able to get them. Santa Stock Wishlist, and again, they're going to look great just in your black and white.
Yes.
Or if you wanted to, you could add colour. It's totally up to you.
Yes, they are lovely to colour. I love that one.
Great deal, isn't it? Yeah, definitely. You can see
Little
that
cake.
just there that we've got there. Your mince pies, but again, you know, these are ones that you'd use all year round. Your cup, your kind of your lamppost, things like that as well.
Yeah, the lamppost is a very useful one for scene building.
Isn't it? And if we just show you actually what you could create with these, you can create the most amazing cards, gorgeous scenes. And it looks like you've hand-drawn them, doesn't it?
It does. They do have that feel, don't they, of hand-drawn. If you gave someone a card with...
Wow.
I mean, for those that like big cards, this is...
But that's one you're going to get out
That's a
every
showstopper,
single
isn't
year, aren't you? And put back onto your mantelpiece because you're going to save that because that is so amazing.
You could put that in a frame, couldn't you?
This one as well, another one you could absolutely frame. I mean, just stunning scenes, just gorgeous characters actually.
They're fun, aren't they? Yeah, really fun.
And then another one that we can see just there as well. That Hazel's done for you on that one. So again, down to $34.99. It had already been discounted, of course, at $49.99, but we've discounted those down today. What we're going to do today is they should be £9.99. We're actually going to take each of these individually down to £7.99. But of course, what it means is in the bundle, they're $4.99. So it's up to you whether you want one individually at $7.99 or to get them at $4.99 and to get all 7 sets you've got there. We've also got one other bundle that we will just share with you as well, which is our Flora and Fauna stamp collection that we've got here as well. Really nice. This is your stag that you're seeing just here. Where you're getting some lovely sort of words within this. You've got your be kind, stag do's there, happy birthday, you're invited. Big image, of course, of the stag as well. Oh gosh, almost sold out already. People have spotted this on pre-orders.
I'm not surprised.
We've got 5 left, that's it. The Fox and the Mouse is this one that we can see as well. Happy birthday, thank you for always being there. I mean, they're just amazing kind of large images, aren't they? Yeah, then this, I mean, how useful is that where you're getting your sort of separate, this is your flora, but your separate bees that we're seeing there, all those beautiful
and because
flowers.
they're all separate elements, you can kind of configure them how you want. And I think that foliage and the flowers, just beautiful.
And that belief in yourself, that's a nice little play on words.
Nice.
But again, you could use them for sympathy, and that's what's really nice, that you can use them for all different ones. That's not got the lock on, has it? I'm just off for a walk with the table. We've got your berries that we can see here as well. What bird is it? I don't know.
That's a cardinal.
Is it?
As I've seen on so many Christmas cards this year.
Okay.
They tend to be, you know, we have the robin generally. In America, they quite often use the cardinal on Christmas cards.
Okay.
And I've seen it creeping into more and more sort of UK stamp sets and die sets, and it's a beautiful bird, and of course again another lovely one to colour.
Yeah, on a wing and a prayer, good luck and fly high you've got there as well. We have only got 3 sets left, that is it. So if you do want to go for the full bundle, there's 3 final chances to be able to get this. The final one, which is your doe that we can see there. I mean, look at that. That again, really large kind of images
Beautiful,
that we've got.
aren't they?
Yeah,
again, lovely to colour.
Yeah, 2 sets left now. If you do want to get them all, I will show you the samples, because we've got some lovely ones that we can see here. So this is from your berries that we can see on that one. Look at that. But the difference is that you can use these same images as well. Really, really lovely. You're with sympathy. There's your belief in yourself, which is that one that I really love, that little sentiment.
And I like the way she's sort of created a wreath there.
Yeah, it's clever, isn't it? And that, I mean, how could you not just love that image?
He's just striking, isn't he?
Yeah, that's all you
Really
need.
striking.
And that one for a dear friend with it. But again, it could be that your children want it. They might love Bambi, for example, and you're thinking of that as inspiration.
I love the fox.
Yeah, and that could be a first Mother's Day, Father's Day, anything like that as well.
With that little baby cub.
Yeah. And then there's that cardinal that you spoke about as well, which is a fantastic image. So yeah, last couple of chances to be able to get that full bundle again at the discounted price of £30. Would you like to get ready for a demo?
Yes.
Yeah. And we will have a little look at using these. We're going to be demoing the dancing ladies first. Oh, we've got one left now of this set. So if you do want it, there's one final chance to be able to get that, which is an absolutely beautiful one. Right, let's have a look at this.
Yes, so I'm going to start with this fabulous set that's got, it's the one you like, the Dancing Queen.
Yeah. I do love that.
And I love this. This reminds me of like the film Grease.
Yes, I see
got
that.
sort of, yeah. So I thought we'll do her, and I'm gonna do her in pink because I really like the look of that. So these are the stamps. So they're a really good size to work with.
Okay.
And what I did is I went through some of these pattern papers, I'm not joking, are over 10 years old.
Really?
When I saw these stamps, I thought, right, I'm going to go through my papers. I'm going to start to use up some of these papers I've been hoarding.
That's a really good idea.
And I thought, right, if she's going to be in pink,
yes.
I'm going to have some nice pink going on behind her. So this is your excuse to get out those papers you've been hoarding.
Yeah. It's like, this is your time.
This is the time. Get them out the cupboard. This has been my thing for the last couple of weeks. I've been determined because I'm so short of space in my craft room, and I think I've got all these papers and I just look at them and don't use them. So
you're just thinking, no, this is actually not time. It's time for them to go. Come on.
They've got to be used. So I've been making a bit of an effort to not forget them. So I've got this lovely sort of candy stripe pink, and I've cut this actually the same size as my card front, so that's going to be a sort of full background.
Yeah.
And then I've got this lovely floral.
Yeah.
And I'm going to pop that just off to one side. And then what I've done is I've cut a piece of its Personal Impressions smooth cardstock I've used actually.
Okay.
And I'm going to, because I want to colour my lady with alcohol pens.
Yes.
So I wanted a nice smooth coated cardstock that's going to work well with the alcohol pens. And let's get my lovely dancing lady off. And I'm going to stamp her, because I'm using alcohol pens.
Yeah.
I'm going to stamp her with Memento.
Okay.
So I'm going to pop her on the block and ink her up.
Right.
There we go. She is fabulous.
She is, isn't she? I feel like you always feel good if you're swinging your skirt around or your dress.
Yeah. There we go. She is fabulous. So.
Nice.
All I've got to worry about is her outfit.
Yeah,
because
exactly.
It's got that cool silhouette style. So I'm going to go with pinks.
Okay.
So I don't need to worry about skin tones because I've only got to worry about her outfit. So I'm going to start with a really pale pink.
Okay.
Which this is kind of my general way of colouring. And in terms of pens, I've got a mix here. I've got some Copics, which we do have on the website because we do shows with them.
Okay, lovely.
But with alcohol pens, I tend to, alcohol pens are alcohol pens. So it doesn't matter what the brand is, you can mix and match them. They will blend together even if they're from different brands.
Oh, okay.
Because they've got alcohol in them and that's what helps them blend. So I've got a mix. I've got some Pro markers here. I tend to just grab what colours I want and then worry about, anything doesn't matter what brand they are.
Yeah.
And I'm just loosely going to follow where the creases will be.
Yeah.
And I know that looks very stark at the moment, but I'm going to blend it. And I think we'll do her shoes a little bit darker.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dirty Dancing, that is something else that could remind you of.
Yes. There we go. And I think we'll pop a bit of red on there. There we go. And I can blend out that colour a little bit. Now, I think the pink I went in first of all is very pale, so I definitely want to go a bit darker. So I'm going to start at the top because there would be shadow under her belt. There would be shadow along the bottom. There we go.
Yeah.
Like so. And then follow the lines.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'm going to come in with slightly more of a red.
Yeah.
And then an even darker. There we go. And once I've finished, that original very light pink will just be my highlights.
Yeah.
So I'm building the colour up, and you're just going to end up with little highlights of that original colour.
That looks really good now.
It's the thing with colouring, it kind of looks awful before it looks good, and you think, oh.
Because you just add in the initial bits and it's, just there, isn't it?
And then I'm going to come in with an even darker red, just for the real shade.
Okay.
There we go. And along those lines. And then a little bit on her scarf.
Okay.
And I think that's her.
That's great.
Her done.
Yeah.
And you've got them with the light and the shade. It kind of gives movement to her outfit.
Exactly.
And then we can pop her on here. And I'm just using double-sided tape. You could use foam pads if you want to give her a bit of dimension.
She looks great, doesn't she?
And there she is, dancing away.
Really good, wow. And just shows how easy it actually is as well, because you've just got that image and then it's just adding the colour where you want
it's
to,
just the colour, isn't it? And you've got the crease lines there to follow, so...
Wow. Now, what we've got is we have got these available, of course, individually, if you want to get them individually as well. So this is Silhouette Dancers 3 that we've got here. So that's the image that we have just seen being used. And then, of course, you get the other couple of images as well. You've also got Dancing Shoes, Dancing Queen. You've got Dance. You've got... like nobody's watching as well, so dance like nobody's watching, and then you can see all of those additional little shoes that we've got within this as well. Dance like no one's watching, because you dance terribly, don't you, if you're dancing on your own? You don't care, whereas if there's other people, you might be trying to impress, so don't do that. So that's the first one. Then we have got, of course, Silhouette Dancers 1. That is where you're getting your ballerina that you've got there. You've got your tango, you've got ballet shoes, on point, and dance the night away. Again, £9.99 to get that one. We've also got the number 2, so it just depends really what styles you're sort of going for as well. The dress rehearsal, the paso doble. I mean, the paso doble, that's probably the most sort of sensual, isn't it, I think, in terms of routines. Dan said my speciality, which Karen can't hear in her ear. She doesn't have talk back.
Luckily.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, oh, okay, Dan, thank you. We've got the stage show there. We've got the feather boas as well. Yeah, you're so much better without your talk back. You know, half of what you're hearing is, yeah. But really beautiful, this one, I think, with the sort of big outfits that we're seeing, the kind of sweeping nature. I really like that.
Yes, it's like real ball gowns, isn't it? And it does, the fact that you've got the silhouette for the people really makes the focus on the dresses, which is lovely.
And then number 4 that we've got here as well, which is your quick step, your jive, your foxtrot, fancy footwork and ballroom bell that we can see as well. But of course, if you want to get them all, they're $9.99 individually, but all of them you can get one for free. So you're basically paying for 3, you're getting the 4th one completely for free. And we've got some lovely samples, of course, that we can see here as well. So we've got a great sort of tag that we can see there, or you might want to put that on your room. We've also got this one that you can see there, where it's been used gorgeously as a background. You're on point with that ballerina, and then we've got your on the dance floor, which just looks like a princess. I think we're making princess cards.
Yeah, that's very sort of Cinderella, isn't it? It's lovely, that ball gown.
Definitely. The best seller at the moment, which I'm not surprised about, is the Party Explosion, because straight away when I saw this, I was like, this is going to be the most used stamp set. You're going to have one of them. And then it got dropped to $7.99. And I was like, that's unbelievable.
Such a useful set with the numbers, all your cakes, your balloons. And it has got a lovely hand-drawn style to it, which is just a bit different.
Definitely. And it's down to £7.99. 30% has gone. I've just realised the top of the numbers actually have little candles on as well, don't they?
Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, so you could put them on top of the cake.
Yeah, of course you could if you wanted to.
Off. Yeah, it'd be fun.
Brilliant, £7.99 on that one. Did you want to come to your second demo?
Yeah, shall we have a look at the pumpkins?
Yeah, go on,
Let's do an autumn card, because it suddenly is autumn, really, isn't it?
Basically, yes, we are in September.
We've suddenly,
I know, I'm suddenly like, Bowie goes back to school on Tuesday. I'm like, how have them 8 and a bit weeks just disappeared?
It's just flown, and as you say, we haven't really had a summer either, have we? It doesn't feel like summer's here yet, and now we're... but I have to say, autumn is my favourite season.
Is it your favourite season?
I love decorating the house with all the pumpkin stuff, and I bought the other day a nice pumpkin candle.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I love autumn.
There's a nice scent, isn't there, that come with it?
Yeah, I do like it. So what I've done is I've got a craft card, and I've got some nice burnt orange cardstock. I thought that's the perfect mat and layer.
Yeah.
And I've got some watercolour cards that I'm going to pop on there, but we'll do our stamping and colouring before I do that. Now, this set is just stunning. You've got such a choice. They're such good sizes.
They are.
You know, for the money, there's a lot here. And I thought what I'll do is we'll do a little scene, because I couldn't really decide what to use, because it was all so nice. And I think this sort of leaf, it's almost like a garland.
Yeah.
We can have that going down one side, and then I love this big arrangement here with the pumpkins and the leaves and the berries. It's really fun. And I'm going to colour these with my Distress inks. I'm going to use them as watercolours.
Okay.
So I'm going to use a waterproof ink. So I'm using my VersaFine Clair. And rather than stamp in black, I'm going to stamp in brown. And ironically, this is called Fallen Leaves. So it's perfect.
Perfect for that.
So I'm going to go down one side with those.
Yes.
And then I'm going to stamp that lovely big pumpkin.
Okay.
On the other side, and then we'll have great fun colouring these in.
Yeah.
So just grab a bigger block. Obviously, if you prefer to use a stamp platform, do. When I'm here, I try and just use a block, because I know not everyone's got a stamp platform.
Very true.
So that can go like so.
Yep.
Give it a good press, because this is a big stamp.
Nice, yeah.
The quality of these is just... Photopolymer stamps are the best quality you can get. And these are beautiful. So, to colour, let's get my water.
Okay.
And I'm going to choose... Let's move the stamps out of the way now. Let's choose some nice autumnal colours.
Lovely.
So... We've got to have that one, because it's called Spiced Marmalade. Oh, let's go with... one somewhere. Here it is. Crackling campfire. That's a nice burnt orange. So that's going to be good for the pumpkins.
Yes.
And then we'll go with bundled sage and then a darker green. And then we'll probably go in with a bit of a yellow as well.
Okay.
For the leaves, because the leaves will be green, yellow and orange, won't they?
Of course.
So, oh, and the other thing I need for the berries, we'll have a red.
Oh yeah, perfect.
You can use your full-sized ink pads. I've got the small cubes, which I tend to bring here because they're easy to put in my bag. And all I'm going to do is just smush a bit on my glass mat.
Okay.
Get a wet brush and bring that in. Now I'm going to start with the pumpkins, and I'm going to start with the lightest of the orange that I've got. This is spiced marmalade. And you can see I've not got too much ink on here. I'm going in quite watered down.
Yeah.
Because I want to be able to create some shade with a darker colour. So we're going to go all over with this lighter orange.
Okay.
I'll avoid the stalks because we'll colour those green. But this is a beautiful one to... I think also, actually, if you are someone that's learning all about how to shade and things like that, doing anything that's a circle, that's sort of cylindrical, is quite good to practice shading. And your pumpkin makes it easy because you've got segments.
Yeah.
So now I've got the really dark crackling campfire. And what I'm going to do is do it segment by segment.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to come in with the dark at the bottom of that segment and at the top.
I see.
And that's what creates the kind of the look of roundness to it.
Yeah.
So we'll come in at the bottom with the dark.
Perfect.
And then just at the top, because the highlight will be here.
Yes.
The other thing with pumpkins is they're quite often different colours as well. Anyway, like you can get sort of almost white, can't you? And
you definitely
light
can,
green, and so you can, you don't have to do orange. Now it's definitely going to be darker where it's sort of, behind these leaves, and at the top here, the back will be darker.
Yeah.
And then I'm leaving that sort of circle around
lovely.
the edge. If you feel you've put too much colour on, I can see there, like my dark on this one has crept down.
Okay.
Take a wet brush.
Yeah.
Dry it off. It's called a thirsty brush technique in watercolour. And because the brush is thirsty, basically, it soaks up.
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
So you can pick up the colour. So you can see I've removed, that was too dark.
Lighten it up.
Where I wanted it highlight, I'd gone in a bit heavy and it was dark.
Yeah.
So if you just wet your brush so it's clean, take the water off, it will lift
Thirsty
what's
brush
there.
technique.
Thirsty
Love that
brush
name.
it's called. Yeah, thirsty brush technique. So that's watercolours are very forgiving. Yeah, exactly. Because it's very easy when you're, particularly if I am a bit heavy-handed when I do things. I'm a bit slapdash. But it's great if there are easy ways to correct it. So that's the pumpkins. Let's do all the berries because that's a nice quick thing to do. Because I would be here all night colouring.
Yeah, just enjoying it.
You can tell I'm enjoying myself, can't you? So I'm going to do all the berries in red.
Yeah.
What I would do actually is once this is dried, I'd be tempted to come in with like a white gel pen and do like a little dot on all of the berries so it looks like highlights on them.
Yeah. Kind of gives an extra dimension, doesn't it?
Yeah, it gives them the look of sort of that they're glistening berries. But I think this design would be just so nice for all your autumn birthdays.
Oh, definitely.
So we've got berries on this lovely.
Ellie said she wishes she was born in autumn. When are you born? February's not a great month, is it?
No, both my brother and sister are February. It's not.
Yeah,
not
my
a great
dad's in
time.
February, and he's always like, "I love it," and I'm like, we're all like, "Really? It's so cold."
My birthday's the 1st of July, which is
nice,
lovely.
Yes, I'm August, so yeah,
August is August is nice because you hopefully guaranteed some nice weather if you want to have a barbecue or whatever.
Yeah.
Doesn't always happen.
That's the only thing because I've always been off school, like for my birthday.
Of
it's always school
course.
holidays. that concept of going to school on your birthday just feels weird to me. So I literally said to my mum, I was like, oh, you know, with Bowie, I was like, he doesn't want to go to school on his birthday. Mum's like, you can't just not send him. I was like, why? And she was like, because it's a school day. And I was like, well, I never went. She was like, you, the school holidays, you know, like.
Yes.
It's just, yeah, strange. You've never been to school on your birthday?
Oh, no, we were... My mum would never let us have a day off school.
He actually had a lovely time, to be honest. They make a lot of them at school on their birthday. So
well, and I guess also, you know, you probably get cards from some of your friends and stuff.
And he lands on World Book Day, so they always, it's dress up
Oh,
day, so
that's nice.
Quite,
that's quite a fun day. You know.
Yeah.
Now, for the leaves, you can see I'm kind of not cleaning my brush and I'm just going randomly through the colours because autumn leaves have that beautiful sort of... autumn mix of colours on them. On one leaf, you can have literally every colour, can't you?
Yeah, of course you can.
So
colours do look lovely in trees, don't they?
Yes.
And to be able to capture that in an image like this is really good.
I really love these autumn images. I think this set is so lovely. I can see me using this a lot.
Yeah, I bet.
So I'm going with a bit of green. I feel it needs a little bit more green because I've got quite a lot of orange going on with the pumpkins. So I'm going to concentrate on the green. And I've got a bit of yellow, actually, I haven't used. So we'll do a bit of green and yellow on these last couple of leaves.
Yeah.
So we'll do this one here. And then we'll have a bit of yellow. And that's a nice contrast against the pumpkins. And we'll have this one going to green. And you can see I'm not being really careful. You know, watercolours aren't meant to look perfect, really. It's meant to have that sort of loose watercolour feel to it.
That's great, though.
So don't kind of be a perfectionist with it.
Yeah.
Enjoy it, and you'll get a much more natural look to it.
Yeah.
There we go. So that's all my colouring done. Now, obviously, I would let that dry, but we don't have time. So I'll pop that straight onto the card. What I'll do is I'll use glue so that I don't have to turn it over and
ruin it.
Ruin it. I'll just pop some glue on. Normally, I would use double-sided tape. And then I've got that little orange border around the edges, which just highlights the colour nicely.
Doesn't it? Yeah, lovely.
So that's really pretty. I'll just turn that around.
Beautiful. And of course, that's been created from just one of those stamp sets.
One of those stamp sets, yes.
So $29.99 for both of them that are absolutely jam-packed, of course, with stamps that we're getting to see as well. So you can see both of those, of course, that you get just there as well, which are absolutely gorgeous. And, you know, when we actually sort of spin those around, you can see that you actually get even more because of the fact that you've got sentiments that are actually within these as well as those images that you're actually seeing on the front. So both of them, so many stamps that, of course, are coming with them as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Witch's hat is lovely as well. And we've got so many fabulous samples, of course, from this as well. I mean, if you want to use your falling leaves, you could just use the individuals, or you can use that stamp that we just saw Sharon using. Of course, you can sort of fussy cut them out if you want to, like you can see just here as well. You can make them into wreaths if you'd like to. And there, of course, is some of your pumpkins as well that have been used. Now, we have almost sold out of the Flora and Fauna collection. There is one final chance for the bundle left. We have got available some of them individually, though, so we will do that. So this is your dough. So if you wanted to get your dough individually, you can do. It's £9.99, and you can really see kind of within these just how amazing they are. I mean, you know, you've got such gorgeous kind of images there with the butterflies, the flowers. You've got that large dough, of course, in the central. Congratulations for a dear friend as well. And the apple of my eye. And there's a lovely sample, of course, that's been created from that set that we can see as well. We've got this, which is your berries, which obviously has that lovely cardinal, which Sharon was saying she's seen a lot of Christmas cards with that on at the moment. Also your squirrel, we've got your berries that we can see there. And then you get, on a wing and a prayer, you also get your good luck that you can see from that one. If I just show you the cardinal actually stamped out as well, plus one of those sentiments, you can just see how lovely that is, which you can create. Then we have this one, which I think is brilliant. This is your flora. You get so many different elements in this. All of those flowers, you get your little bee. Then you are getting your best wishes. You get your belief in yourself. You also get your with sympathy that we can see. And you can see kind of what that's created there, where you've got that lovely kind of wreath almost, the bees, and then you've got a gorgeous sentiment that we can see on that one as well. So that's a fabulous one. Also got this one, which is your fox and mouse that we have here. And you can see the little baby fox is just kind of nestled within this, and you've got your little mouse that you can see. And then you've got thanks for always being there, as well as your happy birthday. And there is this one. I think it has maybe sold out already individually. So I think that one's gone individually, so well done if you jumped in and managed to get that one. It's still available in the last bundle, but if you wanted it on its own, it has now gone. And then finally, you have got the stag, which is what you can see just here. Amazing, amazing image, of course, to be able to create something like that we've seen. You've then got your invited happy birthday, stag do and be kind in terms of the words. And then you can see that not only do you get the stag, but you also get that lovely kind of floral with the bee that's there. You get separate individual bees and flowers that you can see as well. But there's only 3 final chances that are available on that one if you want to get it on its own. And there's 1 final chance on the bundle, so $9.99 each. But of course, if you want to get all of those sets, so you've got in 5 sets of these. So we should be looking at $49.99, shouldn't we? $9.99 each. We have taken them down to $29.99, which means you're getting 2 sets for free, and you're only paying for 3 of them, which is absolutely brilliant for you to be able to get these today. But there is only 1 final chance to be able to get it. So that is for all 5 of those sets. Do just ignore that picture. I know it's only showing 4 sets, but you will be getting all 5 of these sets today for that price of $29.99, which is brilliant. Now, the Party Explosion, we have had a message asked to have another look at this. We are down to single figures now available on this one for you to be able to jump in and get. It's a jam-packed set. You've got almost 30 stamps within this, which is brilliant. Your special day, celebrate, birthday wishes, time to celebrate, happy birthday on your bunting, as well as all of those amazing candles. We've got your balloons, your cupcakes, your party hats. You've got your make-a-wish that you can see there, as well as all of your numbers to be able to personalise everything that you would like to do with this as well. So that one is as well reduced today from $9.99 down to £7.99 for you to be able to get that. Now, I also want to just go through the individuals of these, because we've got your Mulberry Mouse Christmas collection that we're seeing here. Now, this is your 'Tis the Season that you've got. They're just brilliant, I think, these. I think they're so fun. And then when you see what you can actually create, it's just brilliant. I'm going to take these down. So they should be £9.99. We're actually going to discount all of them today to £7.99. This is your milk and cookies, mince pies, 'Tis the Season, Santa's Pit Stop. And they're just brilliant, the little mice, aren't they?
They're fabulous, aren't they?
The way they've kind of captured them, just having such a great time. And you could create something like that with this one. We've then got Santa's Pit Stop that you can see just here. There's an idea of what you could create with these. When we spin them around, you can see not a creature was stirring except for a mouse. So we've got that from your book that you have read to you, and Kat has read to her as well. Don't forget the reindeer. We have Santa's Pit Stop. We have wish list that we can see there as well. And so many images actually on that one.
There's an awful lot, and they are really fun to colour because they do have that children's books.
Yeah, they do, don't they? Definitely. Then we've got this one. This is your fa la 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 that we can see. So your carol singers that we've got. Do you know what? I went carol singing once when I was younger. I'm terrible at singing, but my friend was excellent. So I used to sing quietly in the background and let her sing. She was a cracking singer. But I had this money, and then this dog came out of one of the houses, jumped up at us, was like, rah, 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 going back. Terrified us so much, we dropped all our money and ran away. well, that was a waste of my evening.
Oh,
and we didn't dare go back because we were so scared of the dog. So they would have just woke up the next morning, obviously all the money on the floor.
Money on their front garden.
Yeah, Leanne's great singing, all came to nothing. My miming in the background also didn't help. So you can see that as well. This season, let it snow, and you fell a lot with your musical notes, you carol singers. We've then got the carol singers. This is more. You could really kind of build scenes up with a mix of these stamp sets, couldn't you?
You could. I think having all of them really gives you lots of options because they do all work. You know, the scale, they work beautifully together.
I think so. I love that you've got your snail, you've got your little sort of toad there, you've got your mice as well. So lots of different animals that are in this. You've then got your festive fun, really kind of caught the dimension of the ice skaters there as well, haven't they?
Have a nice day, I like that.
Yeah, I do as well. Festive fun, winter wishes, season greetings. And then you've got like your fences and things like that, your trees as well that could be used, of course, all year round. Down to $7.99 once again. Then you've got your Have a Nice Day that we can see on this one, which is it's got these as your sentiments. So again, you've got Have a Nice Day, you've got your winter wishes, festive fun, you've got extra trees, you've got additional sort of snail images and another ice skater that we can see there as well, which is absolutely lovely. And then finally, we've got a Christmas delivery that we can see on this one as well. Big scene that we can see. Now, this one has sold out, I think, individually, so you can only get this as part of the bundle. The brilliant thing, though, as part of the bundle is that they're down to £4.99 because you can get all 7 of these. Should be £9.99. They've been discounted individually to £7.99, which is brilliant. But if you want to go for the bundle, because it's half price from where they should be, it takes them down instead to £4.99, which is just superb, isn't it?
It's fabulous, isn't it? And to have all of them, you're going to create so many different scenes. And,
absolutely.
And if you are someone that's practicing your colouring and learning to colour, these are the sort of sets that are lovely to use.
Yeah. I mean, even if you went for them all at $7.99, that's £55 at the discount. So the fact that we're down to $34.99 is brilliant. And you can see here what we were saying about kind of building those scenes, using multiples from different stamp sets as well.
Yes, and I think they're going to be ideal for beginners because they're great for practicing colouring. But if you're a more advanced crafter and you like using your masking techniques to really build quite complicated
that's a really good idea.
You can do that with these.
Yeah, you can see that in these ones. I mean, this is just beautiful. Looks like someone spent absolutely ages kind of hand drawing this one, doesn't it?
Yeah, I'd definitely be framing something like that because that's
to get that
colouring there.
Yeah, and then that one as well, so you can see what you could create. We've got about 10 minutes left, so should we squeeze in another demo?
Should we do Girls Just Want to Have Fun?
Yes, why not?
Do a nice, elegant card.
Yeah.
And again, I'm going to use up some nice papers that I've had for many years.
Okay.
So I've got this lovely. I wanted to go for a bit of a monochrome look with the papers actually.
Yeah.
So that the lady really stands out because I'm going to colour her in blue. And actually, I'll show you. I'm going to follow the colours that are on the packaging actually because. I always find that's the easiest thing to do when I get a new stamp set because the artist that created the stamps has always got, you know, it's their ideas, isn't it? And, it's always easiest to follow their inspiration first.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
And then you can put your own spin on it afterwards. But if you follow what they've done, it kind of gives you a feel for where the shade is, where the light is, and how it all comes together. So I'm going to have a black layer because that's going to be quite dramatic. And then again, I'm going with smooth cardstock, and I'm going to do this lovely lady with the hat and the scarf because I just think that's going to be lovely to colour. So we'll pop her off, and then I'll turn the packaging over so we can see she's been coloured with this lovely sort of royal blue. So I'm going to try and do something similar.
Okay.
So I'll pop her on a block. I'm going to use Memento ink again, because I'm going to use my alcohol pens.
Yeah.
So I'm going to ink her up with my Memento. There we go. And I might pop her slightly. I think we might put Fashionista underneath her.
Okay.
So I'll make sure I leave myself room for that. There we go. We'll do that afterwards. So I'm going to grab some blues. So I've got Copics in my blues, and then I've got a Pro Marker that's the perfect skin colour. We'll maybe have a bit of pink for a rosy cheek, and then we'll need a red because she's got lovely red lipstick on.
Yeah.
So I think one of these is actually called Lipstick Red. So we'll go with that one.
Okay.
Let's have a look. Lipstick Red, there we go. And then where on the image it's black, you wouldn't ever go in with a black marker because it's just solid black.
Okay.
And nothing really is solid black. You're going to go in with greys.
Right.
So I've got a kind of mid-grey and a dark grey, and that will give the look of black.
Okay.
So the first thing I'll do is her skin tone, because that's easy. I'm someone that doesn't do complicated colouring.
Right.
I know lots of people that are really, really into their alcohol pens will build up lots of different blending sort of trios of colour.
Yeah.
I tend to, unless I'm stamping a really big image, I tend to keep it relatively simple.
Okay.
And I particularly when I'm here, because I kind of know not everyone's got loads of pens.
No, that's true.
So I like to show you how you don't need to have tons. Now I've gone in with one colour. With alcohol pens, they layer. So where I want shade, I can just go back in with the same colour.
Oh, I see, okay.
Just add another layer and you can see it darkens.
Yeah. And you'd be thinking that you'd actually put in a different colour, wouldn't you, when you're looking at it like that?
So if you haven't got all the different shades of a colour, it's a bit more time consuming to do it this way, but you can get away with it. And I'm going to put a dark down the side of her nose.
Amazing.
And you can see from the image really where the shade's going to be, and then the side of her face will be a bit darker. So I'll put another layer there, and you can instantly see I've got my shade there.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to put a little bit of pink on her cheeks.
Okay.
Just there and there.
That's brilliant.
And then we'll do her lipstick. Always go careful with red. It's such a strong colour. You can see I'm like dotting this on because it's really easy for red to bleed out.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So go in it really gently. So let's do the black next. So on this part of her hat, this centrepiece is black. So I've got kind of a mid-grey, I would say. And I'm going to go all over with that.
Okay.
And then her hair's also black, so we'll go all over with this same colour. Again, I'm not going in with 3 or 4 different shades. I'm just using 2 for this because it's not a huge area. We'll go dark at the bottom, dark at the top.
Yeah.
Same with her hair. And then all I'm going to do is go back with the first colour, and where the colours join, I'm just going to blend that out a little bit.
Yeah.
And that gives me a smooth blend.
Yeah, clever.
If you want to, you can keep going back. You can go back in. If I were at home, I'd probably go in with a little bit more dark right on the edge by the hat to build it up a little bit. And also her earring is black, isn't it, on that image? So we'll just go in with that lighter grey there. And then for the blue, I've got 3 shades of blue. Because this is quite a large area, I'm going to go with 3 different shades rather than 2.
Yeah.
So I always start with the lightest. So when you watch some people do Copic colouring, they'll do the opposite. They'll do all their shadows first and then blend it out. I tend to go all over with the lightest and then add in my shade. But we're all different, and you know, whatever works for you.
Yeah, 100%.
So we're going to go all over with the light. And this is quite a light blue. So this will give me quite a bright blue when I'm done.
Yeah.
And then we'll do the same for her lovely scarf. And even though it doesn't really matter, I am following the lines of the scarf.
Yeah, kind of moving along with that.
Like, so that if you do see any brush strokes, it kind of
looks like it's sweeping then. It
looks,
that way?
yeah, it does. So I'm following it, and I'm rushing a little bit because obviously
we've only got about 3 minutes left on the show.
Yeah, we're short of time. I would be a bit neater than this at home, but we don't have all day, do we?
No, exactly.
So that's my lightest shade. Then I'd come in with the next darkest, and I'd think about where the shadow is.
Okay.
And you can look at the image to see.
Yeah.
And because this hat is round, you want to create that look. So we're going to come on the edges.
Yeah.
Like so. And then at the top. Like so. And then an even darker. I'll do all of the hat in case we run out of time.
Yeah.
because then you can see I would do the same with the scarf.
Yeah, of course.
But if I just do the hat, you can kind of see the finished. So that's my darkest shade. I'm going to take a little bit along the brim. Then I'm going to come back with the very lightest, because that's a very sharp line between the two.
Yeah.
And if you blend it out, don't go right to the middle, because that will leave you a nice highlight. But it instantly gives the look of a shine on a hat.
Yeah, it's great.
Shadow. So, and then you would do the same with the scarf.
Yeah, so lovely.
I know we're running out of time.
Yeah, I will just give you a reminder of that though, because you can just see how enjoyable that is as well, to actually be able to kind of put your colour in and draw that and everything like this. So we've got the whole set here. Girls just want to have fun, which is where you are getting such a mix, of course, of images that we can see on this as well. Beautiful designs. We've also got the Girls Just Want to Have Fun. We've got Happy Days. We've got a Fashionista that we can see on that as well. And you could create, as we were saying, all different sizes of cards. So from your kind of smaller cards to these sort of sizes of cards. But then you can go all the way up to your 8x8s as well and create those really, really kind of large finishes that we can see as well. So that's what's so fantastic about that stamp set for just £14.99. So a huge amount actually on that show.
Yes.
Kind of going across all different occasions as well. So jump back onto the website, have a little look at that, decide exactly what you want to get, of course, to be able to check out on them. And thank you so much. It's like a lot of tips there as well, I think, that people will be able to pick up from having watched the theme.
That's why I thought I'd bring pens and watercolours so you can see a mix. But they're just lovely images to work with, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And we'll be seeing you very soon, I imagine.
Back on Tuesday.
Tuesday, lovely. I will see you on Tuesday. So I'm back for the final hour of the day where we have got Crafter's Companion up. Debbie is here. And we have got, as mentioned before, the most amazing hour. We've got a lot of exciting stuff and great prices coming up in the next hour. I'll see you in a sec.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those three things during the time that my show's alive, I'm winning.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Okay, so we are very, very excited about this show, aren't we?
Super excited, because there's just bargains galore.
Exactly.
Bargains galore, bets. So I'm really excited to... I didn't even think we had any of these left. So I'm even more shocked to see it here
You've actually got it.
Yeah. And
because this show as well has been put together with some of the best sellers, it's very much like you said, bargain, bargain, bargain. We don't have everything, I will be honest with you, actually here, do we? Because
physically in the studio, no.
It doesn't really matter, because it's the fact that we've actually had these bargains put together. So we will obviously have images, everything like that, and we will tell you exactly what you are going to get in these bits. Now, just to let you know, okay, that we have got, of course, the easel drawer kit that we're going to set with, right? And we have got something here that I just think creates the most amazing kind of finish, doesn't it? You've got loads of samples there.
And I have, and I'll show you in a second, because it's not a one-trick pony.
No, that's
it's
the
absolutely something that you can go from a really small box to a 2, to a 3, to a 4, to a doubling up and tripling up if you want to. Because what we've got given you here is all the templates to create, and you can create this. This is a fabulous one, and I'll show you, for example, in a second, because these are the kind of things that you can be doing. So you could just do one little box on its own using that template. And they are workable boxes, so you've got this lovely little box idea, and then a little easel card that goes on the top.
Right.
But you can then take it where you put 2 at the side of each other, or 3 at the side of each other, or 4 at the side of each other. And like I said, these are all workable boxes. Let me get my fingers in there. I knew that one would come into pieces when I pulled it out earlier. But you can see just exactly how fabulous this is.
Yeah.
Now, the concept that we gave you at the front was this... Sorry, Sherilyn, I've just thrown it there. Is this 4-row box. You can have your boxes at the side of each other. You can have them doing like I've done, all the way around. You've got all the templates to create these fabulous little boxes. You can decorate them to your heart's content. I did this on a Facebook
And you
Live.
think putting your little kind of gifts in there, or it could be favours or baby showers, anything like that.
Absolutely.
It's a card and a gift in this.
If you don't want to put the easel card on the top, you don't have to put the easel card on the top.
Of course, you could just have boxes.
And then you can take it a bit bigger if you want to go a bit bigger, Sherilyn. Look, so you've got this one that's like I've doubled it up on top of each other. You could triple, you could quadruple. So you can go as many times as you want, but they've all got these lovely little drawers that pull out, so you can fill them however you want to fill them. And I'm just going to try and do this, not back to front, Debbie. Get that in the right way.
It's always hard when you're not looking the right way.
It's always the same every time.
And we are going to have a look at putting this together, aren't we, today as well?
Absolutely.
There's loads of videos, obviously, online as well to be able to get this. Now, okay, 80% of the stock has gone of this individually already.
I'm thinking, already? Well, I
don't worry, we've not brought the bundle in yet. That is of the individual. So we wanted to just show you that that is available, a limited amount individually at £7.99. We will be going through the concept of that. Don't think that you can't do it, because with the stencils, with the instructions, watching Debbie, watching back the videos, it's actually very easy to be able to create that. But we do have a mega bundle that's going to be available today. It includes that, okay? It also includes a few additional things that we are seeing just here as well. Now, you are getting your elegant lace border metal cutting die, which is one of the most beautiful, I have to say, cutting dies that I've seen. You're also going to get what you can see just here, which is your regal rose that you've got there as well. Now, this is... Again, oh my, how much are you going to use that?
So many times, because this was brought out with some of our flower foaming foam, which is why you can see the sample there. However, this is it's a floral dye. You can use it with your paper, with your patterned papers. So it's a lovely one for the flower foaming foam that you may have or may not have, but it's also perfect for all your paper crafters out there as well.
Then you're going to come across to the paper pad, which I will give you a flick through. You're actually not going to get this, right? You're going to get the 12 by 12, so you're going to get the big one, okay? We don't have that here, so we thought, right, what we'll do, put the 6 by 6 up. It's a scaled down version, but that isn't what you're getting. You are going to get the 12 by 12. Now, the 12 by 12 on its own is £14.99, okay? The whole of that should be just under £40, £38.96. Wait until you see the deal that we are about to give you the chance to get. So that means the 12 by 12 pad is £14.99. You are paying £5
Crazy.
for everything else that we are seeing there, for the 2 dyes, and of course that incredible Easel Draw Stencil Kit, which is a brilliant price at £7.99, but you're getting it today at, well, under a £5, because all 3 of those, so you're looking at sort of a couple of quid for each.
And a 12 by 12 paper pad in there as well. So if you want to decorate your boxes, you can absolutely use that to decorate them with. But what I would say is, you're going to get so creative with this, with all your other collections. I've just seen that gorgeous cardstock Amy brought a couple of hours previous. It's going to work with those, any of your, you know, any of the companies that come here, all the papers to decorate with, including what we bring you. Is just absolutely beautiful paper pad, this, can I just say.
Isn't it?
Just remember, though, you're not getting the 6 by 6.
Exactly.
You're getting it this 12 by 12. So it will be scaled to the 12 by 12 size. We just don't know where. Poor Kat, can I just give a little thank you to Kat? She's searched high and low for the 12 by 12 pad. We just don't know where it's gone. But yeah, you will, to reiterate, you will be getting the 12 by 12 with this bundle.
Yeah, and it's exactly the same as this. It's just sized up, isn't it? So you get the same. But it's the fact that you are getting that. You are getting both of those die sets. You are also getting that stencil that's coming to you. Over 80% of that on its own has gone. Once that's sold out as well, the only way to get it, of course, is part of this bundle. But I think when we know that this is, in the 12 by 12, this is one of the best-selling paper pads we have. We don't do reruns of paper pads. No. You would pay £14.99 for that. So if you wanted that on its own, then you are suddenly going, oh my. If you were going to buy the stencil, that's £7.99. You know, you take that off, that makes that £12.99. So it means you get a £2 discount and a couple of dies for free. So any way you look at it, it is a fabulous
honestly,
deal,
it's a crazy deal. It's a little bit like that flabbergasting moment again. It's like, how are we bringing this to you at that price? For all of that, all those dies, all that beautiful paper pad, and then of course the star of the show is that fabulous Easel card draw kit, which is literally everything you, like I said, from taking it from a 1 box to a 2 box to a 3 to a 4, whether you want to go dimensional, whether you want to go a little bit high, it's entirely up to you how you want to create with it. And that's why we didn't bring it in a die form. If we'd have brought it in a die form, the price would have shot up. But
oh my word, you found it! Wow, well done you.
Hey, she's a cracker. She is.
So I've been a lot of hours searching for this.
Yeah, this is why we didn't bring it in a die form, which is why we brought in a template form for you to be able to not keep it as a one-trick pony and just to keep be very creative with it. But now you can see truly what you're getting, because this is the pad that you are getting.
I know, it's amazing. I mean, when you think as well, 36 sheets double-sided that you're getting on this.
Beautiful. Look at the beautifulness of that layering and the colours. Just absolutely stunning. It really is.
Isn't it? Absolutely amazing. And it's pretty much half price for you to be able to be getting all of this. I'm thinking as well, if you use this with that stencil, how lovely is that going to kind of look maybe up the Easel card or anything like that as well? Should we have a look at a little bit at how we actually use the stencil?
Yes, so I've got all the pieces out just so I can explain them to you,
that'd be
because
great.
it comes in 4 parts, this. So if I put these 2 side by side to start with, you'll see that this template is the one that creates the drawer, so the drawer that pulls out. This template is the casing for the drawer, so that is where your drawer will sit into, and I'll show you how to put these together in a second. Now, the next things that you're going to get, because it is called the Easel Drawer Kit, so you are going going to get a template to create your easel card as well, and your little flopper stopper, as I call it.
Yeah.
Because all you'll need to do to create your easel, depending on how many, it'll also create a base as well for you, because you obviously need, when you've got your, if you're doing the 4, you need them to sit somewhere and it would sit within that square. But this is also for the easel part, and then of course you've got that lovely flopper stopper as well. Yeah. Now there's a couple of ways that you can do this. Now I'm going to show you my way. Right. But first of all, I'll show you the way that you could do it, because you could take your cardstock, and I've gone with white cardstock, which always daft when I've got white on white, but you could draw around. So can you see where you've got the template? Yeah. You would draw around that with a pencil. These lines here are where you're going to score. So all you would do is pop your pen, pop that down, draw around it, and then cut it out either with a paper trimmer. A guillotine you're not going to be able to do it with, to be totally honest. A guillotine you probably will get so far with it, but you wouldn't be able to get into all the nooks and crannies. And you will need a scoreboard as well. However, I like to do it the easy way. Right. I'm not going to lie. So I'm going to show you the way that you can do it by using your machine. Okay. So I'll do the draw casing first, and I'll bring that piece of paper back in, Debbie, because you need it. And I'm going to get a little bit of low-tack tape. So I'm just going to pop this down. Now I'm going to try and be frugal with my cardstock. So I've popped it into this corner. I've taken the flap up to that very end and the bottom bit, so it's flush on there. And I'm just going to hold that down. Only needs a little bit of tape, because what I'm going to do now, and this would be for any stencil that you have, any template that you have, turn that over, pop it face down onto your cutting plate, cardstock on the top, rubber embossing mat, so not your magnetic, your rubber embossing mat, your plastic shim, and your other cutting plate, and you're going to run that through your machine. Okay. Now, if you haven't got a machine that's got a rubber embossing mat, do it the drawing way. Get your pencil, get your scoreboard, and do it that way. This way, what it does is it gives you the embossed detail, and also no need for a scoreboard, because it does the scoring for you as well. So if I just show you what I mean by that, I'll just take that off for a second. You can see the imprint. Now, I don't know on the white card, can you see, if I just anchor that, can you see that? Yes, It's all being done for you, and I'll show you in a second when we cut that out. Just need to pop the other one on, so I'm going to get another piece of cardstock. We'll repeat that process.
Using the stencil
honestly,
in your die cut machine.
Seriously, easiest way to do it. Yeah, absolutely. And the same goes for this one as well. So I've popped it onto the cardstock. I know it sounds, oh gosh, I think you can see me. Oh my, I've left it again. My lipstick. It gets everywhere. And I'm just going to do exactly the same, where I'm popping the the template down, the cardstock on the top, the rubber embossing mat that's got an incredible amount of static, because I think I'm full of static myself today. Plastic shim, and the other cutting plate. So that's the combination for any template, any stencil that you want to emboss through your Gemini die cutting machine. I can't speak for any other machines, because I'm not sure if they've got rubber embossing mats. If they have, and you can use it that way, do it that way, it's the same way. However, if you haven't, don't be tempted to put extra shims in. Just do it with a pencil and the scoreboard way. It'll be just a bit much easier. This is just Debbie's cheat way, because I like to make things easy for myself, and I don't like doing things the hard way. No. I'm just going to bring in my guillotine, though, just to snip off the excess. And you can see it with your mind you, I'm saying that now in these studio lights. Dear me, they're so bright.
They are.
They are really bright. In fact, Debbie, you're doing it again.
And swap your glasses.
I need to swap the glasses. I'll have to get used to this. You can tell I've only just got them. That's better. I can see it better now. So again, I'm just going to take it up to that end and snip that off. I'll do the same with this side, and then you are going to need your scissors. So I'll bring my scissors in a second, and I'm going to do exactly the same with the other one. Because we'll come to that in a second when we finish that off. But I just need to make sure I get this one out. Pop that down, and I'm going to do the same again, and let's just make sure I've got that measured up right. Yeah, perfect. So now then, what we're going to do is we're going to grab our scissors. So I'll start with the encasing for the drawer, and it's very simple. You're just going to go around that. Now, it's exactly the same way you would do it if you were doing it with a pencil. The only thing, I would invest, though, in a good pair of scissors. So the only reason I'm saying that is because, especially these long bits, or your paper trimmers, because you can get your paper trimmer down into that nook and cranny. Again, I'm just going to come down 2 snips, snip that across, and then we'll do the same down that side. Brilliant. And just go there. That side and that one. And then there. And when I say that it's easy to do this, I'll just get this one done first because then we can show you how easy it is to do.
Yeah.
But I find it so much easier this way. Pencils, you end up having to rub half of it out, don't you? Because you've drawn a little bit excess. Or so I prefer this method. I'm not going to lie.
And also, you're not going to see any of them pencil markings, are you?
Oh, no.
There, so.
I think you'll find a way that works for you.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to come in and again, just do that round all 4 sides. And this is just to show you really just how quick and easy it is to do it this way.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's just pop that. Right, I'm just going to get rid of all the excess cardstock, move that out of the way.
Yeah.
And then what we've got now is, I just need my bone folder. So you've got the shape, but then this, because you've got it already embossed in, I don't need the use of a embossing folder. So again, I'm just going to pop all of those.
Scored already for you.
It's already scored. The only thing you have to do is burnish it. So make sure you burnish all 4 sides. Well, say all 4 sides. All those those score lines. Make sure you burnish them because it makes the difference when you're putting your box together.
Yeah.
And I'll just make sure I've done, just because I always keep forgetting to do the top flap there. There we go. So that's one of them already done. And then I'll just finish off with a box. Now, you'll see that you've got like a little scallop here. So you can just take your little fussy cut scissors, or you could take things like a punch. I'm just doing this really quick, so you would take your time.
Yeah.
Or a craft knife, if you've got a craft knife, just to take out, because obviously you need somewhere to pull open. You can leave that solid and then maybe put a button or a little pull handle on there if you want to.
Okay.
But again, those score lines are already in there, Sherilyn, so what we're going to do is reinforce them by burnishing them.
Right.
And then we'll get our glue, and you'll see there now how easy it was to put that together. And whether you're going to do a 1 or a 2 or a 3, depends on how many of these you need to do. So I'm just going to continue with all of that. And there you go. So that's your little drawer. Now, the places that you put the glue is and the flaps. So let's just pop. And I'm just using our tape pen. And it could not be any easier than this. So we're going to pop that together. So this square edge goes to that first fold line. And then attach that. I'll do the same on this side. And again, so you're keeping it nice and flush.
Yeah.
And then the same with these two to create your box. And when I say this is as easy as it is, this is as easy as it is.
That's brilliant.
So that is your little pulley box done and dusted in a few couple of minutes.
Not taking long.
And then the same with this. We're going to pop our tape on all of the flaps. Let me just make my tape pen there. Again, I'm going to come down. And we're going to put this together. So again, you just take one straight edge and pop it onto that tab. The same with that one. Pop that on. And then you can see this is now bringing your box for your drawer to sit in. And again, I'm just going to make sure. There we go. Took a matter of minutes.
Not long at all.
And it fits into there.
Wow,
and there you've got your little pulley drawer. And that's how easy it is to put that together. Now, when you want to, and I'm going to bring these in, Sherilyn, because I've done already.
Nice.
Already.
Yeah.
I've used the template to create my, and what I've done is I've created 4 pieces of that square template.
Yep.
One is to house all of these boxes to sit on top, and I'm going to make this really quick and simple. So I'll probably put tape pen on.
Yeah.
I would personally myself use red liner tape, but I don't want to mess about with red liner tape. Yeah, just for the strength. And then this is up to you where you decide where you're going to sit your boxes. So are you going to sit your boxes side by side? So if I just pop that there, are you going to put them this way?
Okay.
Or are you going to have a little feature going? So we can put that one there. So again, I'm just going to use tape for speed. And I'll put quite a bit of tape down on here. Tape pen don't want to play today. So I'm going to put that all the way around there. And then all you need to remember when you're doing this is that obviously you've got that base going to stick onto there, but I'm going to put some on both of these sides as well because we are going to be attaching the boxes together. So I'm just going to make sure, and wet glue or red liner tape, either of those will make this simple and easy. And then you're just going to keep that flush within that four corners and stick that down so you've got one of them stuck down. And I did say that I was going to have a little play around with this. So I'm going to stick that to that side, And I'm just going to pop that just... Oh, Debbie, no, you don't. Come on. There we go. So, again, I'm going to pop that onto there.
Yep.
And then you're going to put your glue, and this is how you would do this. So I'm going to do this really speedily, but you would obviously take your time, and I'm just going to just attach those on. Okay. But, of course, that is as simple as that would be to create that box panel. Again, I would actually, and again, like I said, Sherilyn, I'm rushing this.
Yeah, but it shows exactly
I can see the amount of people that are getting this. So you just take your time popping that together. So again, I'm just going to put some tape on. And the only reason I do this, again, is to give it strength and rigidity. Okay. So when you're popping that on, I'll just place that on top of the boxes, you've now got it somewhere for it to house, so somewhere for it to sit. So again, each one pulls out, and you can just decide. So I put two together, one there, and none on that side. Yeah, so the next thing you do then is, of course, your easel. The only difference there is with this square, you put a score line in the centre, and I've just put a little tab to attach it to the base. Pop that onto there. And because it's the same size, you get the perfect easel that will sit onto the top. And then I've cut myself, or I did cut myself, or have I used it? Debbie, I think you might have used it, so guess what I'm going to have to do really quickly. What am I like? Oh, honestly, Sherilyn. I get worse with age. It'll do. Oh, is that it? Wait a minute.
Is that the bit? Or?
Oh, no, I thought I'd got a bit. Do you know?
Just to let you know as well, the draw stencil kit on its own has completely sold out, so that has gone. So the only way you can now get it is within this deal. But of course, what an amazing price!
It's honestly, it's a fabulous deal. Yeah. I'm just going to move those to one side because I had to do that really quickly. And then again, I'm just going to pop some glue onto the bottom part of the easel. And then just attach that on. And again, like I said, you won't be rushing it like I am. I'm just wanting to show you. And then you've got your little flopper stopper little part as well, which is part of that.
Name that you call it.
These foam pads. I'm going to have to change. Oh, honestly, sun and foam pad backing.
It's really stuck them together.
Yeah, absolutely. And then again, I'm just going to put that into the centre. And then again, just attach that on. Now, I could have at this point, but again, I like a little bit of rigidity. I could have just put the easel straight onto the top. Okay. But I just want a little bit extra, a bit of extra strength. You'll find a way that works for you. Yes, and that means you've created your little easel box with all your little drawers in. So you can, excuse me, I do apologise, where you can create your easel drawer with ease. And it's so simple and so easy to put together. And your template allows you to do that. And then the only thing you're going to do is decorate.
Decorate it,
So how are you going to decorate it? Are you going to decorate, going to decorate it with your 12 by 12 pad? What are you going to put? Are you going to put some handles on? What are you going to fill it up with? Exactly. It's a great gift card. Together, because you can put the gifts inside, like sweets, chocolates, whatever it is, fudge, whatever, money.
Yeah, anything that you want to do, you kind of within there. So a superb deal today, of course. $19.99. So remember, you're getting the stencil, okay, that is there to be able to create what you've just seen Debbie doing. You are then getting, of course, both of those dies. Now, I have just taken that die out just so you can see that edgeable that you're actually going to be getting, because it is absolutely beautiful, that elegant lace board.
It is stunning. It is stunning.
Yeah, so that's part of it. Then, of course, with the other die set that you've got here, the Regal Rose, you can see all of the extra pieces you get. You also get the stencils to kind of work with that as well. And then, of course, you get that incredible 12 by 12, the honeysuckle, which, of course, £14.99 on its own usually. All of this together should be £38.96. But instead, we have dropped this to almost half price of £19.99, which is just such a phenomenal deal. Loads and loads and loads of you with this in your baskets. Mariam, Anne, Sylvie, Linda, Pauline, Pamela, Kylie, Julie, Cara, we've got Kath, Debbie. Remember, if it's in your baskets, we can't guarantee it to you, because so often recently we've had shows where we've sold out, and then people have said, but it was in my basket, and it's obviously
it happens.
Unless
honestly, it happened to me. It does happen, so don't risk it. If you want it, get it. It's a fantastic deal to get all of that together. Yeah, that price.
We'll give you a moment to check out. We've then got loads more deals, of course, that we can come to, because we know the course season intends to need to catch up as well, and then we'll be back, of course, to show you everything else we've got in the show.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Okay, so there it is, KF2085, if you want to get this deal. Well done to everybody, of course, who has checked out on this. Congratulations. It is a phenomenal chance, and we know these deals come around brand new today, and it is a today and today only deal. Now, we've also got more deals. Now, if you love your edibles, these are so beautiful.
They're absolutely stunning.
And we've got an epic deal on these, haven't we? So you've got 4 different ones that are actually coming within
So
this
4
collection.
different sets, and each one have got a different edible that are absolutely beautiful, whether you put it on the edge of a card, an album, if you use them for decoration purposes into your home decor. But each one of these sets has got 3 different edibles in them, from a small one to a medium-sized one to a nice, thick, chunky one.
It's really good because you can see on that image just there kind of how
Yeah,
you want
and
to
you
layer
can,
them up.
yeah,
you
you're
can.
layering them up, interchange them, and if you're going for the full set, you absolutely have got loads to be able to interchange with there. Look at that one, I love that one.
Wow.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful.
Isn't it? It looks really regal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is stunning.
Pretty lace. And then we've got your elegant opulence as well, that you can see obviously finishing this off absolutely gorgeously. So all 4 of those die sets, we should be looking at £59.96 for you to be able to get all 4 of them. They should be £14.99 each. But, you know, how would you feel if we did another epic deal on these where we said, buy 2, get 2 free? I always love a half price deal.
Yes, I was going to say I love
You'll
deals
go with
like
that?
Yeah, absolutely. So you're going to buy 2 and get 2 free?
Yep, that's right today. So £29.98 to be able to get all 4 of those. And that is where I'm sort of thinking as well, you know, they're down to £7.49 each. If you have like Secret Santa deals coming up or you want to gift to people, you don't need to tell them that you got them at that discount, but you can keep the ones that you want. And then if you're thinking, well, actually, my friend would love that one, you can always give them away if you want to.
Absolutely. You can use these as well, because they're inedible. You can use them. I'm thinking round gift boxes.
That would look
lovely. So the gift box lids going around the gift box lid. I'm thinking, because obviously it's an edible, so it can go across the top of a card, down the side of a card, diagonal on a card. You've got 3 different beautiful ones in there as well, and they're very filigree, really filigree.
They are, aren't they? Yeah, definitely. So £29.98 today to be able to get them, so a half price deal. And this is what we were saying, you know, 8 o'clock, you're sort of watching this hour and you're just going to be getting deal after deal after deal. And you sort of think, in a way, with what you saved on that last bundle, if you went for that,
insane value.
You've almost managed to save the amount to actually pay for this.
That's crazy.
Yep. Not a big stock amount, though, of this one. We did have the first bundle. We don't have a massive amount of these, so it's very much going to be whoever jumps in first will, of course, be able to get them. Now, we have got another superb deal. So if you do absolutely love your edibles, then we've got your grand edible die. So what's the difference of the grand ones to the standards?
These are bigger.
They are just huge.
Exactly. They're the biggest ones that we did. I call them grande.
That sounds nice.
But yeah, but it does sound posh. But I like to posh them up.
I'll do that.
But again, these are deeper ones. So these are deeper, and as you can see with the sample on the front of the card, there's a couple of ways that you can use them, because you can use them as a decorative strip or as that edible. And again, big, thick sizes, lots of decorative elements to them, and lots of versatility when it comes to your crafting. These aren't a one-trick pony because of the word edible that's in front of them, but they're absolutely stunning, and you are going to be able to create some really gorgeous decorative edges to your projects, to your cards, to your gift boxes. So many different ways that you're going to be able to use them.
And I think that first one as well, where you saw that you could just cut out if you wanted the separate one as well. Why is it one of your favourites?
Because you can add things to it. So I add little flowers to it, or butterflies butterflies to it, and I think
really
it's
good
just
idea.
a gorgeous one, and it's got that gingham style.
And it is, again, a half-price deal for you to be able to get this. So you're buying 2, you're getting 2 for free.
Wow, that's another good one as well.
Yeah. This one's beautiful.
This is a beautiful one because it's got your little butterflies and dragonflies on there. But there is some little butterflies on there. There is butterflies and dragonflies encased in that one, and it's stunning.
None of these are available individually, so the only way you can get them today is to buy them as the bundle, where you are buying 2 and you're getting 2 completely for free. We've got the balloon flowers.
Very modern twist to this one, and I do love that style of that.
Yeah.
And as you can see on the end, each one's got like a lovely little scallop design on there as well as the edgeable factor to it. So again, it's a really they're fresh, they're modern, and they're big. Look at the size; they're over 7. They're just shy of 7.5 inches. These, so and you can snip into them if you want to. You can shorten them if you want to.
Yeah, definitely. Which would be a really great way to do it. So half-price deal on that. So buy 2, get 2 free on those. We've also got another amazing deal on these. Now,
this is amazing.
These are always so popular, aren't they?
Every single time we bring them.
Yes.
So these are our luxury mixed card packs, and you've got the gorgeous silver.
On that one.
Do you know, who did we blame for that? Because they were saying about putting some ink over. We think it was Craig. We're going to blame Craig.
Blame Craig, okay.
But this is our yours won't come with a red stain. This is encapsulated glitter cardstock. This is single-sided sheet, so the glitter is single-sided, and you're getting 12 by 12 encapsulated glitter cardstock in that gorgeous silver. Then you're going to get a matching double-sided pearlescent 12 by 12 cardstock that works as a complement towards that glitter cardstock or independently on its own as well.
Definitely. So 12 sheets of each of those at $19.99. Do wait for the deal, by the way, on these. Don't buy them separately, is what I would say. Then you've got this. So you've also got the gold, which is exactly the same. 12 of each of those that you can see. I mean, the encapsulated glitter,
The encapsulated glitter is absolutely beautiful. You can run your fingers over. Nothing is coming off.
Exactly.
There's no transfer of any glitter. It's encapsulated with a coating over the top. It means it's perfect for things like, if you want to die cut with this, you can die cut with it, and you can be rest assured no glitter will, do you know when it sparkles off? None of that's going to happen with that at all.
It's great. And then there's that, which is obviously the matching.
12 by 12. And again, the pearlescent is double-sided. The glitter is single-sided.
Brilliant. Now, £19.99 each. They sell really well at that price.
Every single time we bring them. Every single time.
I think every time I've had these on, they have actually sold out. And so the fact that we've managed to get them back today is just superb. We are going... You've kind of got a bit of an idea with what we've been doing those last couple of auctions, haven't you? So would you like to just buy one and get them both? Yeah? $19.99 for both of them today. Superb.
That's 48 sheets.
Yeah.
That's 48 sheets. You've got 24 encapsulated glitter in the silver and the gold, and then you've got the 24 of the double-sided pearlescent cardstock as well. A buy one, get one free deal for all of that. Ellie, can you do the maths? 40p a sheet.
40p a sheet. And I mean, normally, whenever you see kind of glitter and encapsulated glitter,
you pay a lot more than 40p, let me tell you.
And
this is the quality because of the GSM of this. It's a 250 GSM. So it's great for construction. So automatically, I'm thinking in my head, Easel card draw kit. You're going to be able to construct your bases, your drawers in these with these. We use the glitter cardstock if you want to, because it is a construction weight. Box making, card bases, die cut into it if you want to die cut into it. But it's what we call cardstock essentials, but of the luxury kind. It really is.
It's brilliant. So yeah, half price day, £9.99 for you to be able to get these. The only times that we get deals like this usually are kind of when we're doing like Black Friday or we're doing January sale. Things like that, or a one-off sort of manager's deal. We have got this on the show today for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of.
And it really is
just
beautiful.
gorgeous.
Look at that! Look at that shine on the double-sided. It's absolutely beautiful.
Just looks so expensive, doesn't it? So you feel like it's just sort of taking you up to another level. So $19.99 for one, or $19.99 for two. So I would go for both of them. Something else that we've got on is we've got the ink pad storage trays. I've not seen these for quite a while.
Universal ink pad storage.
It's just brilliant.
Okay, so this is this came from Simon, Sarah's husband.
Yeah.
We didn't want to cut. this is the thing. We've got lots of ink pads.
Yes.
And we could have made them to design to fit our ink pads.
For yours, yeah.
But we know, as crafters, we don't just collect one set of ink pads. I'm guilty of that because I've got lots of other ones in my collection as well. But this is a universal one that will fit your ink pads in.
Okay.
And the lovely thing about this, Charlene, is that, yes, it fits ours in. If you've got distress inks, it fits distress inks as well. It fits our new shape in there too.
Okay,
but it's a perfect storage because we always tell you to store your inks, your inks flat.
Yeah.
Now, the other lovely thing about this is they're stackable, or you can take them off. You can stagger the stacking.
Oh, as well.
So, yeah, because they have, like, can you see these grooves?
Yeah.
You have grooves here that at the side. Let me just see if I can show you. I don't know if it shows up there, but you've got like some little grooves on the side.
Yeah.
So that means that you can stack them and stagger them. So
that's
you
really
could have,
good.
Yeah. So and that means it's easy to pull your inks out if you want. They also, as well, and I always try and do this because I end up.
Oh, they go in next to
They
each
go
other as
side
well.
by side. Yeah. I'm just going to try and do this. Yeah. But they go side by side as well. So if you've got any like long shelves that you want to put them on top.
It depends on your workspace.
Yeah,
Isn't it?
and
Everyone
then
has
of course
different
you can still
space.
stack them up on top of each other as
Brilliant.
well. And then you can just slide those in, and I think that's going in.
Yeah.
You can just literally, and that keeps them both together. So they're absolutely fabulous. And like I said, it isn't just our ink pad storage; it's other companies as well that you can store in there.
And I don't know if you've just spotted the price, because what we're about to give to you is 12 packs, okay? So that would mean you could hold 36 of your ink pads all together, whether you want to stack them up, whether you want to stack them across or anything like that. And it's reduced from £35 to $14.95 today. So we're looking at a better than half-price deal.
So
for
how many again?
12.
Yeah. So 12 trays?
Yeah, 12 trays. So 36 ink pads that you can actually
That's just over
stack.
£1 a tray.
That is really,
That is really
good,
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely fabulous deal, especially when you think about all the ink pads that you own in your collection.
I know.
And I have literally mine. They're in front of my desk, and they're piles because I have got a lot of ink pads. And then I've got some more on the other side that are the other ink pads. So they're absolutely everywhere. They're honestly, they're a great storage system.
And then I suppose you can kind of put them into your colours or anything like that as well, or your brands or
if you
whatever
want to put all your,
wanted.
absolutely.
Bit of a wait on the phone lines for that one. So do make sure that you are jumping in and getting that $14.95, of course, to be able to get all 12 of those. Amazing deals. But we do need to come back to the Easel Drawer bundle, because so many of you, of course, are coming through and taking advantage of this. Do remember that you are getting, and it's brand new today, we've never done a bundle like this. Well done to the brand new crafters that are joining us as well to manage to get these. We've got here, of course, that incredible stencil that we've seen how easy it is, whether you want to draw, whether you want to put it through your die cutting machine, to form these incredible boxes with the Easel cards on top, all different sizes. But then it also comes with 2 of your die sets that you've got there as well to be able to create your flowers. Also, you've got the opportunity to get your edgeable, and then we've got that amazing 12 by 12 pad as well, which is just superb. And it's down, basically half price, down to $19.99. Should have been sitting at $38.96 today.
Absolutely. And this is the fun thing about this set is, you've got some great accessories there, papers, dies to be able to decorate with, but you've got versatility with this set because it's the template form and not a metal die. If it had been a metal die, it would have been a one-trick pony. There would have been no way around it. But because we've popped it into a template form, it means that you can make just one box. If you just want to make one box, make one box. Pop a little gift in there, pop a little birthday set. Do you know these would be great on little, would be great on wedding tables?
Yes, or Christmas Day.
Christmas
like
Day, just thinking of the one
sweet
box
in there, like maybe a little chocolate.
But because of that, you can get really creative. So this one was one that I think, I don't know if I created that. I'm sure it was one of mine this year.
Yeah, it's lovely.
But where I've put 3 by 3, literally, make 3 of those boxes and those drawers up, put them across, measure, and then adapt your easel, because I didn't use the easel stencil for this. I just adapted the easel to the length of the base, with the boxes put all stacked side by side.
Brilliant.
And then use other things that you've got in your collection to decorate with. But you can, of course, and you did see me do that one just a second ago in the white cardstock. Just pop that together and literally pop it together as quick as I could. But you could really go to town with your decoration and use your gorgeous cardstocks, but all of them have got workable drawers, and you can put your drawers side by side if you want to, or like I've done there, I've staggered them all the way around and created a box on each side.
Yeah, it looks something like that.
And of course, because of that versatility again, this is the kind of thing that you can be doing. So you can stack them up. So you could have that long 3 box and stack 3 on top of 3 on top of it if they wanted to. The same with the single ones, double ones, treble ones. It just goes on and on and on.
I mean, Ellie just said you could do an advent calendar with them, which
do you
would be a lovely
know?
idea,
And one of our lovely customers actually did.
Did they?
Yeah, and sent in a picture, and she made an advent calendar out of it. So you're right, Ellie, you can absolutely do things like that. And of course, if you don't want to use the easel card, you don't have to, do you? Nope, you can keep it flat and just have it as a box of storage drawers if you want to. Without the easel part to it, you could just use it as a drawer storage too.
And when you think as well, I mean, so often when you see kind of boxes like this being sold, they're really pricey as well. So if you are sort of making to sell, then it would be a great stencil to have. We haven't got any more of the easel drawer kit stencil on its own. That has completely sold out. So the only way to get it, of course, in this bundle. But when you think about it, £7.99 for you to get that on its own. £14.99 for you to be able to get your 12 by 12. Suddenly, you couldn't even get those 2 items for the price that was on your screen at £19.99. I mean, if you want to get an extra, you can do, but obviously for the just £5 more, you're getting so much more, aren't you, actually available?
Well, for about £5 more, you could be gifting that to someone, or you know, whatever it is that you want to do with it. But yeah, if you want to get this pad on its own, absolutely you can get that pad on its own. Because it is worth £14.99 every day of the week. Beautiful papers in there. And I think, is there 36 in that one? Yes, there is. There's 36 in that. It's all uncoated. So if you want to add things to it, like, now, for example, I like to add a bit of sparkle. So I use my clear overlay pen over the top. If you want to add things like glossy highlights to it to highlight some of that, you absolutely can. If you want to stamp onto it or distress the edges with some inks, you can do that as well, because it doesn't have a coating on it. So it absolutely, you know, it makes it where you can use it that way. And of course, you've got the A side and the B side of those that complement.
And they're both gorgeous.
They are indeed, very difficult.
We've also got the Regal Rose. If you want to get that on its own, again, you can do. That is £7.99 to be able to get that individually. Very limited. That is down to single figures now if you want to get that individually. Plus the lace border, we can also bring to you on its own, also at £7.99 to be able to get that. But, of course, if you wanted to get it all, that is where you're getting the very, very best price, because today it's £19.99 for everything instead of almost £40. Crazy. Yeah,
Honestly,
super.
It's absolutely crazy.
Jane has just sent a message as well saying, hi ladies, what a brilliant item. I can't wait for mine to come. I'm going to make, an advent for Christmas. What
Perfect, Jane. Yeah, absolutely. And then you could fill it for, you know, kids, grandkids.
Yes,
And the thing is as well, because this has been designed in-house, if you want to, and imagine having like a little stall on your little Christmas markets where you dress them up with Christmas papers and things like that, and then give those, you know, people that idea. But you could have 1 box, 2 box, 3 box, 4 boxes, and you could have as many on your stall, and they would all look absolutely fabulous. And you can make as many to sell as you want. You can gift as many as you want to as well, because it's the angel pot. There ain't one. There's no way, because it's been designed by us. How you decide to create with them, how you decide to, if you sell on all these places, or you just gift to people, you absolutely can, to your charities and things like that as well.
Definitely. Right, we will be back with more deals in a moment. Just going to give a chance for Sheena, Karina, Jane, Anne, Linda, Pauline, Pamela, Kylie, Julie, and everybody else who's got this sitting in their baskets at the moment to check it out. And then we will be back with even more deals for the last 10 minutes of the show. See you in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
So So if you have only just joined us, we have got this amazing stencil kit that is part of this fabulous bundle that we've got at almost a half-price deal today. You showed how easy it was earlier, obviously, to be able to actually put this together, but you're just going to... We've had a few questions saying, can I do it? Is it possible for me to do it if I've never done something like this before? Absolutely. It's really, really easy,
Absolutely.
isn't it?
And I'm just gonna break this down so you can see how easy it is. And again, just repeat that if you have got one of our machines or a machine that's got an embossing mat, this is the cheats way. Of course, if you want, you absolutely can take your pencils, draw around the outside, put your score lines in and then rub them out afterwards and pop it onto, once you've cut it out, pop it onto a scoreboard to put those lines in. But I did say the easy way for me, personally, is this way. So I'm going to pop on a little bit of low-tack tape. Again, I'm going to take it down to that bottom. I'm actually going to put a couple of pieces because I think it might move. And the same with this template as well. So I'll just pop that onto there. Ooh, that were close, that, weren't it? Look at that, nearly. Let me just grab, I know, big scissors again.
That means you're not wasting much of the card.
I'm not wasting anything on this one, no, definitely not. But I've taken one of the 12 by 12s from this one. So again, I'm just going to pop on a, oops, Debbie, I've got that stuck there. Let's pop that onto there. And then I'll run that through. So what did I do with, oh, they're down here. There we go. Let's bring in our plate system. So you've got your stencil attached to your cardstock of your chosen one. You're going to turn that around and pop it onto your platform. Then you're going to put your rubber embossing mat. It needs somewhere to bounce into the cardstock, into the stencil. So that's why you put your rubber embossing mat. Don't try and cheat with the layers because it won't work. So just pop that on and run that through your die cutting machine. You don't need your magnetic shimmer or anything else like that. It's just the rubber embossing mat to create this. And it makes it super easy, super simple, puts all the score lines into place, so you don't really have to do very much with that, to be honest. So it is absolutely a fabulous way of doing that. And it might show up a little bit better, actually, now we've done it on a pearlised cardstock. So let me just take off.
Oh yeah, you can really see
that. Yeah, you can really see it now on there. And that's on the both sides. And then I'm just going to repeat that again. So again, I've got that stencil attached to that cardstock. Oh, I just saw it move then. Do you know? Let me grab a bit of that tape off there. Did I do it with the tape? Oh, it's attached to
there it is.
There it is. And then I'm just going to pop that, and so it doesn't move again. Let me just pop that down there. Turn that over. Rubber embossing mats. Gosh, I've got a lot of static me today. Plastic shim. And then the other cutting plate onto the top. And then just again, run that through your die cutting machine. And it makes this super, super easy to do and to
that's the thing, all the work has been done by crafters
all of it,
in
all
creating
of
this stencil.
And even if you do use a pencil and some scissors or either way is going to work.
Yeah, exactly.
I think you'll just find a preferred choice. And my preferred choice is this because I know I've not made any mistakes because it's all been done for me by the embossing.
But that's where it's good that if you've got a die cutting machine, you can do that. If you haven't, doesn't matter. You can still create the exact same thing.
Absolutely. So again, all you're going to do is follow those lines around. And again, this time I'm just going to go straight in with my scissors and just follow that.
Glasses.
Please excuse me. Glasses. Glasses switch, Debbie. Keep doing it all the time.
You've gone from your varifocals
I
to
know.
and
you know, I'm looking and I'm thinking, I can't see those lines, but I know they're embossed on there. So just and again, like I said, good pair of scissors, good clean cuts as well, and you'll get more of a better finish.
Big difference, doesn't it?
Absolutely. So again, just come down, and then we'll do the same this side. And then just come in there. And then again, pop that. And again, literally, that's just done all the hard work for me. So just push that to one side so you can see the formation of the drawer. So that's the drawer casing. This is the drawer itself.
Looks lovely in that cardstock
as well. It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And have a play around with your colours as well. Have a play around with, you've probably got loads of cardstock at home. Have a play around.
Yeah.
See what you can create.
Bless me, sorry.
Yes, all right. And then again, just all I'm doing is following that embossed line that's been popped onto there for me. I'll keep this one a straight one. I'll not put that scallop in because you absolutely don't have to if you don't want to. You could put little handles in there if you wanted to yourself, or a little split pin or something like that, or a button. A button would look nice.
That'd be really nice.
As a little, you know, extra there. So again.
Little keepsakes would be really nice as well, you know, so like if you've been on holiday and you wanted to put little keepsakes in for somebody.
Absolutely. I'm just going to just round that off a little bit there. Push that to one side. Now all your score lines have been put in for you. They've been done because that embossing technique that I've just shown you with your machine makes it really, really easy to do. So again, I'm just burnishing those parts. Again, we'll do that side. And let's just get those creases in there. And then the same with this one, same with that one. And then I'll do the same with this. We'll just pop those folds in. Make sure you do burnish. It makes a difference when you're putting your box together if you burnish those lines. I find it a lot easier to put that base around. Gosh, I can't believe how quick the time's gone. Where's the hour gone, hasn't it? Again? It's gone really super fast today.
It has.
So pop that. So again, all you're going to do then is get your choice of tape, and again, I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on all of those flaps, and you can tell which ones are the flaps. They're very easy to distinguish. Literally. Take that, just take that square to the straight edge. Sorry, the straight edge to the tab. Again, if you want to put that that scallop little bit, cut that out. You can absolutely do that. So that's your drawer made. So I'm just going to literally pop those pieces in, and then do exactly the same. So just going to flatten that for a minute, and then the tabs. You're just going to again pop your choice of glue. I'm just doing this at speed. If I was doing it at home, it probably would be red liner tape, myself personally. Again, just pop that together. Pop that together. Just give it a little...
And again, just to create your boxes, I mean, even if it's just boxes you're wanting to create, individual ones, you know, it's perfect for that. But the fact then you can actually put as many boxes as you want together and create the easel.
So that's your drawer casing, that's your drawer. And again, depending on where you want, you know, how you want to put that in, it just makes your little box quite quickly, quite easily, and a little bit stress-free for me. I just find that much more easier than the other way. So... Gosh, it's got really warm in here, so I'll just switch my glasses around so I can see you all again.
And of course that stencil with that 12 by 12, which is amazing. Also comes with those 2 dies that we can see as well. And of course you can use all of those bits kind of separately, bits of them together as well if you wanted to. And it's down to almost half price today at $19.99. Of course the cardstock that you just used, don't forget that that's on a buy one get one free as well. So we've got this today, very, very popular to be able to get this. Your glittering gold, as well as that pile essence that we've got, and we have of course got those today at $19.99, which is the price for one, but we're going to give you both a buy one get one free. Now we've also got another deal that we can bring to you. Now this is your flower forming, your stamens that you can actually get to see here. So another lovely bundle opportunity that we're going to sort of throw in a quick deal on for you, because
I love a quick deal.
Yeah, exactly. So with this, you're going to get your distress tools that you can see here, which of course you'll use for a lot of different things as well.
It's to shape your flowers, so they're shaping flower. The shape. I guess.
Great with them sizes as well.
Exactly, because you've got 6 different sizes from the smallest ball to the largest ball, and you've got the sponge as well to be able to push in. Now with your flower forming foam, it does make a difference when you use that. It sculptures them better.
You get loads of
stamens galore, and they've got that lovely metallic finish to them as well.
And then it will come with a pack of your flower forming foam. We haven't got that here.
It's the winter rose colours. So the winter rose, oh thank you,
nice,
the gorgeous green, that warm pink and the red.
Really lovely. And you can see what you can actually create with these. Now we are going to get that price straight down, £17.99 for you to be able to get this. But just look how you can create them the most incredible and gorgeous flowers, of course, if you wanted to, with all of these as well. You can see that they've been shoved in a box a little bit, but once you kind of open them back out, then you'd be able to sort of see that you can get, and then you've got the deeper red that you can get as well. And this is all down today to £17.99 for you to be able to get that. So a lot of brilliant deals. Remember the buy one, get one frees, where you get buy two, get two free as well on those lovely edgeable dies. And don't forget our earlier hour, because we had that epic saving on that
Absolutely
collection.
massive,
Yeah, where we did half price, didn't we?
Crazy.
So, yeah, so if you wanted to look back at this, this is the Age of Elegance collection. It should have been double the price that we had, but we've taken it down, first time ever, lowest price ever, to £69.99, and available on the split pay as well, which is brilliant, at £35 if you want to get that. You can see that whole collection that we've got there as well, so a quick reminder on that.
Massive collection, deal, absolutely massive.
Yeah.
And
it was beautiful.
It's just honestly beautiful. Just go back and watch that show.
Yeah. So do look back at that, or check out on that with what is left. Now, we are back tomorrow. You're back tomorrow, I'm back tomorrow.
I am,
Is that
yes.
right? Yeah. Both back tomorrow. So we have got a great show. At 1 o'clock, we are kicking off with Julie. We've got the Cricut Maker. Then at 2 o'clock, we've got you with the Jingle All the Way collection. We've then got Dalton Manor deals at 3 o'clock. We've got Crafters back at 4 o'clock with the best sellers in our confetti cut-in dies. 2 hours of Sizzits coming up at 5 and 6. 7 o'clock, Debbie will be back again with Paper Flower collection. And then 8 o'clock, Dalton Manor is back as well. So a really great day tomorrow to join us from 1 o'clock. Thank you so much, of course, for joining us. Don't forget about the mega deals we've had in these shows, as well as obviously the other shows that we've had throughout the whole of the day. So do watch it back, and we will see you tomorrow. So take care. Have a lovely evening.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi, my name's Phil Martin and Sentimentally Yours is my award-winning craft brand. Sentimentally Yours has been around since 2014. I've been a crafter actually much longer than that. So I've been crafting for well over 20 years. Card making, scrapbooking I've dabbled in as well. And it got to the point where my friends, my family were asking to make cards, do invitations and things like that. And it very quickly became the start of a business. Sentimentally Yours was actually born because I found it difficult to find products, specific products. Sentiments were what we were lacking. So people were phoning me up saying, can you get me a sentiment with this on, with that on? And I just couldn't. So I designed my own. I've heard lots of good things about HobbyMaker and their progression and how they developed. It was the right time for Sentimentally Yours to be involved in something new and exciting. And hopefully I can contribute to that as well and bring something different to the HobbyMaker brand and the family. I probably will. But that's a good thing, and I'm really, really excited about joining in the evolution of HobbyMaker. I can guarantee that my shows are going to be fun, because fun is what crafting should be. I want that whole process to be fun and informative and educational. And I think if I can achieve those 3 things during the time that my show's alive, I'm winning.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing this fine Sunday afternoon? My name is Nigel May. It's a pleasure to be with you for the first 4 hours of 8 live hours of crafting today. This fabulous lady is going to be with us for a few of them, which is good. Amy from Hunkydory. How are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Fresh from Blackpool.
I am indeed.
As dazzling as the illuminations, which is brilliant. They're on now, aren't they?
They are indeed.
Have you not seen them yet?
Not yet.
Will you go and see them this week at some point?
In fact, I say that. We left the cinema one night last week and they were testing them all.
So you did see them.
Did
there you go.
find
Job
them.
done.
Yeah.
Tick. Should we see what's on the menu today here at HobbyMaker? Let's see what we've got for you because we've got some great shows lined up. Amy's here at 1 o'clock. She's also back later at 3 o'clock and then also later on as well at 6 o'clock. Now, at 1 o'clock, we've got Adorable Squirrel. You know the designer card packs? We've got the brand new collection for you exclusively here at HobbyMaker. We've got a reduction on it. Plus, we've got a pick and mix on all of the previous collections as well. So stay tuned for that. Issue 79 of the magazine is getting a reworking at 3 o'clock this afternoon. If you missed it for its launch earlier this week, how busy was that?
Very.
Very busy, that launch earlier this week. Well, we've got it back today. You get all of your extras with it, of course. We're going to keep that launch price. It's on the website now, so you can check it out, but we'll be demonstrating that, I'd say we, Amy, at 3 o'clock this afternoon. We've also got Debbie Robinson in today. The fabulous Debbie is back from her Holly Bob. She's going to be here at 2 o'clock with the Floral Aperture Stamp and Die collection. She's also going to be here later as well with Sarah's signature Age of Elegance collection at 5 p.m. And then ending the day off with our Debbie as well, we've got Easel Drawers Stencil Kit and accessories for you. Sandwiched in between rather beautifully, we've got the fabulous Jess from Tilly Victor. She is going to be here at 4 o'clock this afternoon with a brand new Cherished Moments Autumn Edition collection for you. So that's what's on the menu. Should we find out who's bringing this joy to us? Because we know we're here, but let's meet the crew. Let's go into the dark room. Let's see who's there. It's Daddy Adam and Producer Cat. It gets no finer, does it really? Gosh, look at the size of Cat's bottle. That is big. That is as big as Adam's talent. Do you know what I mean?
That's going to get her through the next 4 hours.
That is, well, she'll have to pop out for a wee, I guarantee, in about 45 minutes, I'm going to say. Let's have a look who's on the cameras today. It's the man, the myth, the legend, the wolf. Michael's with us. Good afternoon, Michael. How you doing?
I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. Nice wave. I am loving that. That's like one of those awkward game show contestant waves, isn't it? It really is. Right, that's the crew. That's what's on the menu. Now let's have something brand new just for you.